Hello. There's nobody here yet. We're saying hello to nobody. Hello,
Hello.
Chantel.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, so I'm still setting some stuff up, but I think we're just going to do a normal match game. Have some fun, hang out, do what we need.
Do what we normally do. Have fun.
Yeah.
We plug in my computer before I die.
Hello, Lorelai.
Hey, Lorelai. That wouldn't be a good thing.
All right.
They got to get used to us coming on early.
Right? I like coming on early. Gives us a chance to say hello to everyone and greet everyone.
Hey, Diana.
Hi, Diana.
Robert Burley.
Robert. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. Christopher Ty,
Christopher.
hello. Number 8 to hit. Oh, thank you, Diana.
I want to say it was number one.
I don't think you were. Well, maybe you were. I know Kane Friday's been in like since I turned it on.
Well, on my phone, it said number one.
Oh, well, then you're number one. Sharika,
Sharika.
Mermaid Raid. Hello. Diana, you're kind of new to the channel other than Toys for Tots, and I appreciate you stopping in. So here we play on Tuesday game night, and it's tonight's going to be a match game. Um, the chat's as much as involved as the panelists,
Hey,
and we'll be
Opus.
inviting people to come up on the panel, and it will be a panel against chat. Um, the panel will get all their points from chat. So if they match the
Becky
chat,
Joe.
they get points. And the points don't mean anything. We're just having a bunch of fun. Um,
It's
it's
basically how can I say it without being mean?
Becky Joe,
It's basically for rights. They can sit
yeah,
here and say, "I won this week." Ha 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 ha.
right. Bragging rights, bragging rights.
That's it.
Opus singer. Oh goodness, Sarika, Robert. Thank you everyone for coming in. We're gonna be
We
getting started soon.
we are a little early, and this is a
Yeah.
non. This is not a family friendly night tonight, Diana. It was only family friendly because of Toys for Tots. We tried to respect the little ones because they were on. But normally on Tuesday we hide the kids.
All right. Let me get the chat pulled up so I can pin that. Hopefully, I don't get an
Robert.
echo.
Hi, Trixie Lee.
And everyone is welcome to come up. Hello, Trixie Lee. Good to see you, ma'am. Hell yeah. Hells yeah.
Copper Owl. How is the hoop
Copper.
game?
Hoop hoop.
Nancy, I'll be right back.
No problem. Copper Al. Becky Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I know who we didn't invite. She only comes if I send an email. So we'll get her sent. Great Scott should be here shortly. Coming back, Darren. Whoop whoop. Chew. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Chew.
Oh, so Diana, you didn't get to see what normal people get to see on a normal Tuesday. We call this one for the girls.
Hey, JTzo.
Uh-oh.
What?
JTzo, close your eyes. It's game night, J Tizzo. The gang is here and there, everywhere tonight. Yeah. And we also honor the boys too. The boys gotta have a little something, something. Here we go. Anyways, yep, it's a game night. We're gonna be
Okay, copper hour. Open your eyes. You can see now.
oh, my camera. It doesn't like to stay on. I might have to buy a new one soon. All right.
Hey, Mark Lewis.
Mark Lewis, good to see you. All right. Great Scott says he'll be here soon. Do. Mark Lewis, good to see you, sir. The link's pinned in the chat if you want to come up and be a panelist. Otherwise, we'll figure something else out if nobody comes up. Tupac and William might be up here. Does Chris like to build things? Yes. Chris is really a big builder. My camera, it's not being nice. I might have to figure something else out with a new camera. All right. All right. It's resetting right now. I'll get the camera here in a second. Ooh, we got a Robert. Hello, Robert.
Hello.
How are you doing tonight?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing good. We're almost got some questions saved and going soon. How was work today?
It wasn't bad. Only worked half a day. Just had to set 5 cabinets.
Sounds like too much exercise and workout.
Nah.
Opus singer. How's Chuck?
He's right here. I'll show you. Say hi, buddy.
Hey, Chuck.
Oh, he's grooming. We were both tucked under an electric blanket here, so.
Nice and warm. It's probably really cold up there on the hill.
I'm in Pollock, so it's where I'm right in that zone of the wet and the snow. But I ran out of coffee, so spent a good chunk of the day making sure I could get out of the driveway so I could go get coffee.
Awesome, Copper Out. Yeah, he likes to build things and stuff. Hello, Phil Putt Wheeler.
Yeah. That was the other day, and you might be able to see their mailbox is uphill from where my car was.
Oh
And
my goodness.
if you look at that lovely tree going straight up from the front of my car, there's a nice little lovely tree there.
Mhm.
Well, that's gone. That came down.
Oh my goodness.
But it didn't hit
Can't
any of
handle
the
it.
power lines, so I luckily didn't lose power. I got lucky in the scheme of things, I guess.
That looks like about, what, 6 inches?
I had about 1.5 feet here. They had like nearly 7 feet in Tahoe.
Wow.
I'm about 3,000 feet below Tahoe right now in the foothills.
That's so awesome. Yeah, we got some snow, but it melted mostly today.
I hate the work, but I love snow, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah, my attitude's kind of like, if it's going to be cold, at least give me snow to enjoy.
Yeah, that's why it's here, because I'm right in that slush zone. So it would
I know.
snow really nice, and then you'd get that layer of wet rain on top, and then it would start snowing again, and it just makes it really difficult to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Hi, dove season.
Hi, Becky Joe. Hi, everybody. Dove season, deadheads. How you doing? How you doing, Matt Copperow?
Where I live at, when we get snow, it's usually dry snow, so it disappears pretty quick.
Yep.
Or if we get a wet snow, it winds up warming up too much, so it doesn't stick around.
Yeah. Well, again, I have I'm a Libra, so everything's balanced. I'm house sitting in this nice house, which is way bigger than I need. Part of the deal is I'm cleaning this thing like deep core cleaning, and then he's got a snow blower. So I was really smart that I got out after the first batch and at least got carved out most of the spots, because the stuff that hit after that, the snowblower wouldn't work on it. I had to go out and scrape it out.
Hi, Perry Martin.
Hey, Poker Rossi. I got up and said hello to Poker earlier. Long time.
Yeah. His channel can get really entertaining.
There he is, Mr. Diebag. How you doing, my friend?
Coin Junkie, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Coin Junkie. Hey, Darren, I found a cool copper round you might be interested in.
Here.
You're a little low, Darren.
How low can you go, Darren?
I can go all the way down, man.
Go all the way down to, what was his name? I was going to make a joke and I forgot the guy's name. No, I was thinking of Don Cornelius of Soul Train.
Well, I tell you, if you guys weren't around last night to see what Roseanne recently purchased, you missed out.
I was lurking, man. I was lurking on that, and that I want one.
Right.
Well,
did she buy that? I didn't hear all the details, but
Yeah, she purchased that at an estate sale.
Oh my goodness! I don't even want to ask. Did she say how much she paid for it? Yeah, I didn't. Like, geez.
But she did say that she had an offer for just one of the coins to cover the cost already.
Oh,
and
sure.
I understand that coin was like 1,000 or around in that area, so I think she probably dropped 1,000 or so.
Yeah,
it was probably close to 1,000, I would guess. But.
Oh, come on! In the 09S, the 30, the couple of 30s ones, and some others, and
some of those coins are in really nice shape.
That
she really
too
wants to sell them to somebody in the community before she moves them anywhere else.
Becky Joe, Roseanne bought at an estate sale a complete wheat penny book from 1909 to 19.
Yeah, she means complete. Yeah, all
absolutely.
The key dates are there.
And it's a Littleton coin book, so it actually has like the extra slot for the 22 no D, which is also in there.
Yeah, that was a shock to see.
Well, hello, panel. I'm sorry I missed y'all when y'all came up. I was busy doing something. Scratch and go.
I've lurking all the time, but I haven't been able to be up and chat with you in quite a while. Things have been definitely spinning.
Hey, John Jacobs.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Kane Friday.
That having a complete penny like that's just insane.
Yeah, beautiful. See, I'm the kind of person that if I was to acquire that, I would also keep it in that book as much as she already, I heard her say, she doesn't want somebody to break it all up and start submitting everything.
Nancy.
Well, she's going to submit some. I've got a call coming in, so I have to go.
Oh.
You need a fixed night bot.
Oh, yeah, that needs to go off.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I forgot. I didn't mess with Nightbot at all today.
Hey, Jean.
Hi, Gene.
We just decided to go live a little early.
Hey, Darren.
Hi, Al.
How you
Because we were
doing
sitting
today?
back here
I'm still
being
winning.
bored
They
and
can't stop me.
staring.
That's good.
So far, so good.
Darren, you need an intervention on that game, I think.
Which one on the who?
I think you might need an intervention on that Fall Guy game.
Maybe.
You got to
Hey,
figure out a way to profit from it.
Meow.
I need to put on my thinking avatar.
Whoop, whoop.
Life is short. Have some fun.
King Friday. Dwayne Norval. So I have confession. The getting around to it coin did not make it out when the postman was supposed to come pick it all out. Um, there was one other person that didn't make it out either, but I'll email them. I have it written. I was getting my student. Oh, John Jacobs, that's so sweet. I
Nice.
Adam Johnson. Oh my goodness, I have to do a major shout out for Adam Johnson. I was just fooling around one night, talking, just bullshitting, and he goes, "I'll put you in. Don't worry." He put me in it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like,
Adam's a very generous dude.
you didn't have to. Oh my goodness. I was just talking shit. But I am so excited and it's so fun watching. I lurk a lot in that channel because if I make things known where I'm at, I end up spending way too much money. So lurking is my game. And there's Adam Johnson. Thank you, Adam, for putting me in this Senecanza. Richard Metcalf, I hope you're feeling better. I know you wasn't feeling so good.
See, Nancy, half of my motivation for actually being such a lurker is that I don't want to have to lean forward and see my keyboard to type.
Well, most this past like 2 weeks, I've been like chilling on my bed watching streams, even when like Corner Around and Mia's on.
Yeah.
I'm mostly on my bed doing everything there, then up here because I just have a lot of pain. I wasn't gonna go live tonight, but I decided, you know what? We need some fun nights. It's been a while.
It's been too long. It's been what? At least what? You missed a stream, and then West Coast missed what? 3 weeks.
Right. H. Welder, hello, and God's is
God is
great.
great.
Did the boys hit 10,000 yet already?
Darren, I have a really hard time hearing you. Your mic's still a little low.
Did the boys hit 10,000 in donations yet?
No, not yet. I
It
think we're
feels
at
like
like
they're well on the way.
7,500. But they're going shopping again on Friday, and they are producing more shorts. Some shorts where they're talking to the people down there at the base. I know there is one video already done on Mia's channel, and there is um there is one where the boys are on their stream, but they'll be dropping that short soon. So that'll be coming out.
Cool.
Hey, Nancy, I think it would be neat. I don't know if you guys have tried to actually reach out to Toys for Tots themselves and let them know what you're up to, but they will deliver like those big cardboard boxes, the gathering boxes and stuff. And you guys might be able to order some next year, put the coin around stickers on them or something, and find local vendors that'll let you put them up, and then you can gather even more gifts that way. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, those boxes are really neat. You see them all over this area. I
Yeah.
do have some good news, and hopefully I will get it platinum. Right now they have I've already had 2 car dealerships that are willing to put on for next year, and one's paying for my trip down to San Diego.
Very cool.
Yeah. Hello, Bubba Bogey. Good to see you.
Yeah, in the little town where I'm staying, they have their own ordinances where I wasn't going to be allowed to go out and sing without a permit. So I went last week and got a permit before the weather came in. But I don't know if you've ever been to downtown Placerville, but there's a bunch of old toy stores and stuff like that, and they have those boxes. So if they, depending on where I end up on the street, I'm saying, let me pull the box out next to me, see if we can't get it filled up. I am a little nasally, Gene. I'm allergic to cold. No. You should have heard me
We're
last
all
week.
allergic to cold. Oh, did you see that? There's another storm coming in.
Yeah. See, that's the funny thing. I'm staying in this house. I was planning on working on my trailer the whole time, but I'm gonna have to chip it out of the ice first.
Oh gosh. Yeah, the
So I
next
tried.
3 nights we're supposed to be over here like 14 degrees at night.
Oh, nice.
How is the mic sound now? Is that okay, or does it need something else?
It's clearer. It's the same volume, but now it's clearer.
Yeah, you're just really low. Needs more volume. Oh gosh. You not you, boo. Oh. Uh-oh. I got a little one behind me making weird noises.
How about now? Check 1, 2, 3.
Testicles. Saturday night, everybody.
You're still a little low, Darren.
Look, wait, hold on. I'm ready. I'm prepped. I got a chalkboard and everything.
Lorelai, you asked the other day if the Steffi received her surprise. What are you talking about? I know you gave her something, but I don't think it's made it here yet.
Come here.
Maybe it's this one.
What's wrong?
It just has my son's name on it, though. I'm not sure. Paula Abrams. Hello, my dear.
Hello, Paula.
All right. Darren, you're muted. He might be using. All right. So Chew was lurking earlier, and Chew really likes this one. Why Chew likes it? Well, that's why. There you go, Chew. 1 gram of gold I won. No, Lorelai, that has not come. All right. Yeah, that didn't come. I'll email them and find out. Thank you for letting me know. Poker Rossi, big guy. All right, we can do that one. We're pretty much set up. So here we go.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, big guy. Magic Mike. Oh, Trixie Lee, you've been lurking in my channel, haven't you?
Hey, wait.
All
First,
right, boys.
first we gotta say copper owl. Cover your eyes.
Boys, cover your eyes.
Cover your
Very
eyes.
funny. Magical. Wow. Darren Gray. Hello. All right. If we show magic,
You're welcome, Copper Owl.
All right. You should be clear, Copper Owl. I should put music to that so that way the boys know when they can, open their
Take
eyes.
eyes.
Same with the girl one. So that way the girls know when to open their eyes.
Hey, Walt and
Oh,
Great Scott.
Walter wasn't here. Walter, I know which one you like. You like this one. There you go, Walter. It came from Make a Gift. Oops. So many of us out there, they just can't.
Hey,
I
Paula.
I like the big breasted warrior. Which one would that be?
Hey, Angela.
This one? Oh no, that's Darren's favorite one. Angela, hello. There's Great Scott.
Well, hello.
Oh, you sound better.
All right. We do need at least one more.
One more of you, please.
One more.
Meat Stroy.
Otherwise,
Meat Stroy.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a video. All right.
Well, I need pen and paper.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I love to see your beautiful handwriting, sir.
But I only have this stick. Will a stick do? Can I do it with a stick? Okay.
No.
I better find some pen and paper then.
It's the Great Scott.
If we need a stick later, I got one.
I need to buy a new camera. It keeps freezing on me. In the worst position, too. Hey, Kara Z, Darren Gray. Hello, hello, hello.
Kane Friday. What's up?
Okay.
Ricky Joe. Hello.
This is turning into a great show. Walter, now turn to your wife and say, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy. Come on, Angela.
I've got the bounce back. I have got the bounce back in my step. Did you know that there is current Canadian money with naked women on it? Did you know that?
Oh, yes.
There a what?
There is current Canadian money with naked women on it.
Right.
You got my attention.
Do I?
And I will also bet there are current naked Canadian women with money on them.
Well,
No.
if my saliva's kept it there.
The only thing is, Walter, Angela may want you to sit here and do exactly like they do, too. So you got to do what she wants if you want her to do what she wants.
If you're not familiar with the current Canadian $20 bill that we all have in our pockets, if you've got $20, that's it. Nothing special about this bill. This is the current bill. I'm going to put it under the scope for you now.
H. Wilder. Sorry, we're getting ready to play match game. Uh-oh. And we're showing boobies. We like to show boobies. If you're a minor, this is not the stream to go. Not on Tuesday game night. Oh, Pokerossi, do you really think I'm missing chat?
Now, we're talking about this young lady down here and this young lady up here.
I see them. I see them.
They are
all four of them. I see them.
So there it is, and there's the truth. We're still booby positive.
Very nice.
And
That
it's
is
not
beautiful.
the queen's.
Oh, no.
Nope.
If that's the queen's body under all that queenness, then she's quite the queen, or was.
God
Uh-oh.
save the queens.
Cartoons Collecting says the Canadian's 1937 $20 bill
Thank
is
you,
way
Darren,
much better.
for pointing that out.
Hello, cartoon and collecting.
All right. So, H.
Gee.
Wilder. So this is you be as you are. If you want to say F this or shit that or poop scoop whatever, you're more welcome to. Just as long as you're not being
Call me late for supper.
rude to each other in a mean way.
And don't piss off the judge.
Yeah, don't piss off the judge. That's my Bruja right there. She's a judge. Hello, Rohog. So tonight's match game. How match game works is that we're gonna do a private chat question in the private chat on my StreamYards. They're gonna have ooh, who did that?
Oh,
They're gonna
sorry.
have
Did I do that?
a question. Once they are ready and good to go, then they are going to Poker Rossi Ghosties hoovering. The ghost hoovering. Then that same question will go down to the chat. The chat will have a minute to answer the same question as a panelist. The panelist only gets points if their answer matches the answer in chat. So everyone gets to play along. Tonight, since I already have to go to the post office to drop off a couple things in a package, I will go ahead and do a giveaway tonight. Other than that, that's just how it goes. It's just have fun. You know, if your answer is dick, I would recommend to space it out, make some type of weird thing. If it's pussy, you could say cat, you could say taco, pink taco, something along that lines. However you feel like talking, it can go in there. I do recommend if you're going to say any vulgar words to figure out a way to put dots in between it or space it or put things all together, but usually DICK will not stay in the chat. I do believe sex does not stay in the chat, and some other words. YouTube just bans them. Gleason News, hello. Meow.
Greatest of Scots.
Cooking,
Chris,
collecting.
how are you, sir?
Doing
Hey,
good.
Darren, thanks for pointing out the naked ladies.
You sound like the great Wizard of Oz from behind the curtain. Great Scott.
Great Scott.
God.
Ooh, jiggle, jiggle, jangle.
Dang, 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 dang.
Hold on, I got my other microphone.
Gonna give me whiplash.
Hey, not only do we get Maxwell Silverhammer in chat, but we can also see Maxwell Silverhammer on panel. Woo, Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Man, my camera better quit doing it because I really don't want the camera from the laptop that is positioned in, well, at least not a nice lady friendly way. Maybe not everyone's. Oops, I mean my email. Moist. Poker Rossi usually notices crazy Pikachu in chat. Check your email in the next couple of days. All right, Angela. I will set a reminder. These past few days, I've been having a lot of problems remembering things, so notes is
Nancy, do I need to sit here and text you? Really?
You might have to.
What I need to text you?
Lark? Well, I don't have Larkin. I don't have no Larkin.
Oh boy.
Well, I heard a bloop, so I think the bloop wants
There
something.
he is.
Hi,
Maybe the bloop
everybody.
wants this.
Oh,
Oh, he came with an entourage.
All right.
nice.
Now close your eyes.
All right. My camera keeps freezing, and it's really making me annoyed. Maybe I definitely need to go buy a new one.
It's
Hi,
making you
Dimebag
annoyed?
Darren. Hi,
Hey.
Opus.
What's up,
Hey.
Tupac?
You sound weird, too.
Nancy. We got Chantel. Hey, Chantel. Hi, everybody in chat.
Chantel won't tell.
Chuck says hi.
No,
Kinda.
I don't.
What's up, Mark Lewis and Kane Friday? Let's go, Becky Joe. Yeah.
Diana, I put on
Nice.
an extra pair of pants for tonight. I know this group.
Gene, it was bad news. So a lot of people probably heard that I slipped the tongue on Mia said I had an MRI today. I have damaged some bones in my neck. Well, actually re-damaged what was already corrected. So now, unfortunately, I have to go back and get that fixed. So yay, me. Woohoo.
No.
Anywho,
Don't worry, I'm working on a bionic exoskeleton from garage sales, so I'll make you one too.
there you go.
Well, make me one too.
Well, and get the patent.
Okay.
Get the
Hi,
patent.
cartoons and collecting.
Well,
Hi,
Diana,
Paparazzi.
we don't have pants that get taken off, but we do have this.
Take it off.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm
Right?
blind.
I think I do that all automatically when I walk downstairs.
Tupac needs to say it right for Googers.
What?
Farfanugan. Hi,
Farfanugan.
Gene.
Forguder.
Anyways, we're not going to drill on my MRI information. This isn't about me and being in pain or whatnot. We're going to have fun tonight. It looks like we have two panelists, a team against a team. Anyone care who they are on a team with or who they would like? Hey, there we go. That is a good example. Paula, good example.
Hi, Paula Abrams. Jimmy Snow Dog.
All right.
Shalom,
Yeah,
Gilbert.
you do that and it definitely shows up. Gilbert Rogers.
Hey.
Happy
What's up,
Hanukkah.
Chew?
Becky
Copper
Jo,
out
please send
coins.
address.
What's up?
Oh no. Yes. Hey, how could you? I don't comment that. If anyone is a mod or wants to be a mod on my channel, you really don't need to be a mod. If you type in expiration point linkage, it should say leakage, but linkage, it will pop up your channel. There
What's
are
up?
some pre ones, but pretty much like West Coast is never in the chat. But anywho, cartoons and collecting. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Richard Metcalf, Roadhog, and Gilbert Rogers.
Hey,
Gotta be
Copper Owl
careful.
Coins, if you don't know some of the bad words used, just ask your kids. They'll fill you in.
That's what I was getting ready to tell them. We probably know more than you and in different languages.
Anywho, oh, there we go. It is
Yo, Brad
working.
B, what's up?
Hi, Darren.
Hi, Becky. Good
Oh.
to see you.
Uh-oh.
Somebody
Hope
sounds like
everything's
me.
okay.
Email, Becky. Darren got your email, Becky Joe.
Gravity.
Brad.
All right.
What's up,
So
Brad
it
V?
is Matt Sam Tupac. Do you have
Hello,
your
Brad
whiteboard?
V.
Tupac have what?
His
His
whiteboard?
whiteboard.
Whiteboard.
Yeah, let me go get it.
Okay.
I got a chalkboard.
Dwayne Norval, I'm only going to give you the deal until after New Year's. After deal is off. But you got to email me because lately I am so bad at remembering to email people. Unless it's like in front of my face. This damn camera, it's about to get thrown out.
I can just about imagine cooking, collecting, and crafts.
When I was young, I could curse in a lot of different languages.
Just
Probably
had to
still
sit here.
probably still get a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Y'all don't want me to start cursing. That's
Yeah.
when all the sailors come out.
I can make love in 3 different languages.
Just remember, The only thing you need to know is consent and yes.
That's right.
And age. Age is a big one.
Age is a big one.
Age, consent, and there you go.
When you're that old, you can already tell. I'm not looking to shoot low. I shoot high, and then I know age is not an answer that I need to know.
The older you get, the less you consent to anything.
When I was young, I was a ring toss model. Ooh. Bad, the good, the ugly.
I'm opening a vibrator repair shop.
while you wait.
That's right.
Problem solved while you wait.
Drive through. Upgrades available.
Come on,
Hi, Walter Hanson.
We have men set aside as loners.
Oh.
Service with a smile.
If you're in Nevada, maybe, but.
Hey, you know, a universal curse word. You can curse universally, no matter where you're at. No matter where you're at.
Copper Al, not only that, but it all comes wrapped in a little tissue that says sanitized for your protection.
Satisfaction guaranteed or all monies cheerfully refunded. That was the slogan of a place I used to have that used to be here in British Columbia called Woodward's. And Woodward's department stores, that's what they said. Literally.
Santa Claus is here. We gotta be good.
Uh-oh. Ho, ho, ho. Hello, hello.
Hi, Santa Claus.
I think we all in trouble.
We're all in trouble.
We're all in trouble.
I'm supposed to be making toys. We bought a bunch. So that way we didn't have to make it.
You cheated your way out of buying them, huh? You're like,
are you kidding? Hey, it's Saturday night, man. Santa Claus is cool as fuck on Saturday nights.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Elf, I need you to come in my house and act like Elf on the Shelf and keep an eye, eye. Because a little boy was talking about Elf on the Shelf today and why he don't have a little elf to watch him.
You got to get a Snoop on the stoop. Have you seen that? It's a Snoop Dogg
and I
doll.
told him, I don't need an elf on the shelf. I got a belt on the shelf.
There you go.
Snoop Dogg, yeah, dog.
So y'all are talking about sending Christmas cards. I did get a Christmas card from Miss Bree for me. I'm really bad at sending cards out to people. So just know I love you guys, but
love you all. We'll not be sending cards.
Stuck one back. You might not get it until like January, February when I remember.
No.
Just all full, honest, transparent.
That's why I celebrate Festivus. You get a whole 3-month window.
Right?
Yeah.
I got it, Santa Claus.
All right. No, I'm just, not only do I have the YouTube stuff, I got my side stuff going on. I'm making all sorts of shit going on, and I just don't really have a time. I was getting my son in bed, so I still don't know what's going on. Sorry about that. So we play match game tonight. Hey, there we go. All different colors.
Universal.
Match game is played. We're going to put a question in the private chat. The panelist is going to answer that question. We're going to put my judge in between them, and they'll have a short period of time to put their answer to that question on a piece of paper or whiteboard, and then once they're ready, we're going to put the same question in chat. The chat gets the answer however you would like, and from there they get points if they match up. It's really simple. Truth be told, this is like the easiest game. Less thinking. Compared to my Wheel of Fortune, you got to think of how to spell things correctly. The aluminum foil.
True story, Nancy. In 5th grade, I had my little book for school that said my spelling book on the front.
You don't want to see my papers.
to eat 1 L.
How they spell it. Fuck. Y'all crazy ass spellers in English. Where, what, who, there, when, how, was, were. English.
I used to understand binomial nomenclature, and that's all gone now.
I try to save every address from every envelope for those who
Binomial nomenclature?
It's basically how you name chemicals.
Jimmy Snowdog, I have emails after emails of addresses. I actually
You
had to
mean-
delete
all your cards.
my emails from one account because I have my business account for my side business. I had to take that away from the YouTube side. For the longest time when I first started going back to YouTube, you guys were emailing that account, and I had to unsync that with my contact list because I had a slip up of somebody begging me for an address without permission of the actual owner of the address. Excuse me. And my assistant that works on my business side decided to send him the address thinking it was a business thing and did not know it was a YouTube thing. So, yeah, I had to squash that. That will never be an issue when it comes to any YouTube's address.
What's up, Silverbolt 30?
That is completely separated now. It sucks because I'm like, oh man, that really, really fucking sucked. It took me a long time to figure out what happened. I'm glad it was caught and no bad damage. But I mean, I'm sure the person is like super mad at me, but I still love them and I apologize. And I'll continue apologizing to that person, no matter how long it takes. Okay, somebody just came in with me. Silver Bull 30. Hello, my friend. Jimmy Snowdog. Jimmy. Did you get the email, Jimmy? Hell no. Hey, you know what? We do still have these little ghost earrings. Everyone, y'all want me to do a giveaway on one of these cheeky charm ghost earrings?
Sure,
One of these
Nancy.
giveaways.
Can I put it on my belly button?
I wouldn't.
Sure,
No
Opie.
offense. No
Hold on.
offense.
I think I got a safety pin and a lighter around here somewhere.
How Sid Vicious of you.
I know, man.
We'll do some silver and then we'll do one of those later on.
Hey, not saying where's William these days, but where the hell's William these days?
Where's William?
We gotta find him. William's taking a little breather moment right now.
Yes.
What's up, Deadhead's Coins?
Kane. Really, Kane? You're gonna pierce your nipples?
Hi, Trixie Lee.
Santa's got them
I
all
miss
working
him.
overtime.
I
Right
think
now.
it's more fun with him than without him.
They are. I had him. Edward, the trash talker. Hello. How are you tonight? Did you have another channel, Edward?
I hope you brought the trash, Edward.
Right. All right. So no mods usually will time you out unless you're being extremely rude to each other. We try to avoid battling, the belittling, or hatred amongst each other. My channel is not for that. We do not hate upon nobody. All mods that are here, they're pretty much just a mod to be blue. We every once in a while we'll get a battle of bot wars, a whack-a-bot war. If they accidentally hit you, you will be back. I'm pretty sure you're not going to be gone right away. I do have other mods that know how to uncorrect if you get hidden. So there's only 3 people hidden from my channel at the moment, and I have no problem blocking anyone that is not appropriate or is feel that they're going to come in here and do hatred. You do not allow that. I do not allow that. We're here to just have fun and enjoy each other's company. Any questions upon questions? No, good God. Okay. We will be starting the game shortly. If anyone needs to go use the restroom or, well, you can smoke on the camera, Tupac. Can't go to the restroom on the
No, that would be bad.
that would be bad.
No, we don't want to see that.
No.
Sorry.
Well, I know one person that might want to see it. Well, I think he would hopes that she would. One of these two. All right, moving on. You know what? The girls haven't had anything in a while. We've been showing.
Close your eyes, Tupac.
So Tupac, put your mouth closed. There you go. Boom. Yeah, that guy is. Yeah, that's just wrong. All right, let's get a better one. Yeah. Okay. Here we
Okay,
go.
Tupac. Don't look. Oh, too
Don't
late.
look, you go blind.
Chantel versus little guy still awake. Little guy will be going to bed, and if you notice, my judge, jury, and executor has headphones on, so no matter how many times we say fuck, pussy, dick, beating, whatever, he's not going to hear it. Unfortunately, I do have to be careful what goes on behind me because my children do not know how to stay out of my room. They see everyone, and going to reload my phone so I can rejoin. Sounds good. We are taking any other contestants. If you want to come up and you have a piece of paper and a writing utensil that actually puts some type of information on the paper or a whiteboard, you're more than welcome to come up and play with us and be part of the crowd.
But to answer her question, yes, little man is still up because we do not have school until January the 3rd.
Poor you.
No, that just means we have to play catch up. Now we can sit here and take our time doing our lessons on what we need.
Right.
What's up, Robert Worley?
Play with myself. Robert Worley, we are working on trying to get you a mail order bride. I'm trying, Robert. I'm trying.
We just don't want it to come from Russia, okay?
Okay. Hey, Dislogic. You know, we keep talking about the silver and gold. Where's mine? Where is
What's
mine?
up, Dislogic?
All right. That being said, there are going to be some questions here soon. We're going to allow Robert to come up. Anyone else that wants to come up that is in the pen? Wow.
I think we should turn to the Philippines or Fiji for Robert.
Right.
Philippines are nice, and Fiji's very nice too.
I think he would not mind a little Filipino. I think he would like a Filipino. We could try.
A lot of nice Christian
Filipino
girls
Robert.
in the Philippines.
Yeah. Trixie Lee, big loves, Trixie. We have 39 people watching. This is so exciting. I'm so glad. Thank you for coming by. We will be starting shortly. In that sense, I can't smoke on stream and I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go put the nicotine outside because we don't do it, and go to the restroom. Say hello to Steffi and Chris. This is not Steffi and Chris's time, but Pokerossi, you know I will say hello to them for you. I'm afraid of Thailand, though. I wouldn't mind an island girl. I'm an island girl. No.
Yo,
Oh, hello, Robert.
I made it back.
What's up, Robert?
How's it going, Tupac?
Just hanging out, having some fun.
Uh-oh, hanging out again. I thought I took care of that.
Hey, Tupac, you should put on the twin filter.
The what?
The twin filter.
twinsies. Oh, I guess.
Oh my goodness. So that way you think you were looking in the mirror? Is it this one?
Oh,
That's my Tweety.
that ain't it. Come on now. You know the one.
This one? No.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. You can see
Yeah,
the
that
fire in
one.
his eyes.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Come here, sweetheart. DOG. DOG, come here, sweetie. DOG, come here. Baby, that sound's making DOG cry.
Everybody got your popcorn, your munchies, blow up dolls, your grave digging shovels. First one. Oh, Juan. Juantanamera. Juanita, Juantanamera.
Silver Bowl 30. That would be cool if it said Whirly. But no, it's a Hurley shirt. It's close.
Here's your twin, Robert.
Oh, no. Doesn't look anything like me.
I wonder if you can see the board.
See you in 10K.
Can't see the board.
Poker, you got to take off. Take care, Poker.
Later on, Poker.
Much love, man.
Later, Poker Rossi.
Hi, Poker.
Not poker.
It's
Snap camera.
Yeah, snap camera.
Yep. You got to get it. Silver Bowl. It's so fun.
Hallelujah.
Hi, Joey Brown.
It's very taxing on your computer, but it's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty rough on your computer. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
You will hear your fan turn on.
It's a story of a man named Brady. They were four men living all together, yet they were all alone. Hello, Joey Brown.
The crazy bunch. Hello, Joey Brown. How's it going, man? This Logic, what's up?
I grew up in the 80s. I watched a lot of Brady Bunch.
So the first time in 3 weeks, I was actually able to get 2 boxes.
Oh, nice.
Hey, H. Weller, can you do me a favor and give me a wave? Very nice. How are you doing, H. Weller?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
Good, good.
We're doing great.
Good evening.
I still have no idea what's going on, but I figured I'd come up. Why not? I was putting my son to bed and trying to listen, but I'm here.
Nice.
Whatever, just hang out. Why not?
Yeah,
Well, we're
exactly.
going to play match game, kind of like somewhat like the old school match game. We'll have teams. We write down an answer on a piece of paper or something else, and then the chat gets a chance to answer the question, trying to match what our answers will be.
All right.
And we get points according to how many people in chat we match.
Sounds good. So it's going to be in the live stream. I go in the chat thing. That's where the questions are. Correct. I don't have another device.
In StreamYards, in the private chat in StreamYards will be the question for us, and then it will be posted in chat.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just running off my phone. So, and I have like literally, I did my first live stream a week ago on Gypsies, and I made one video in my life, and I have like 8 thumbs to drop my phone 3 times a day. So, this is not technology might not be my thing.
But yeah,
this
your
won't be a
phone's fine.
problem.
Your phone's fine because we have judges that will watch the chat and pick up how many answers match.
Okay, great.
All you're going to have to do is have a piece of paper and a pen, or something to display on your screen when it's time to show what your answer was.
All right. Well, I do have a piece of paper and pen, so all right.
And again, if you know how to access the private chat in StreamYards, that's where the question will first be posted for us to answer.
It's going to be typically over on the left-hand side there. It'll say private chat.
I only in the middle on mine. It says chat. So
yeah, that's the one down on the middle in the bottom.
No, there's chat where you see what everybody's saying, and then there's private chat where you only see what the people here in the stream type to each other.
All right. Well, somebody in the middle chat thing, it just popped up.
Yeah.
Bruta Judge says, "I'm here." Is that the one?
Okay.
Yes, that's where you go.
So that's
right.
where
there.
Nancy. That's where Nancy is going to ask us the question first, and we don't don't say out loud what it is. Don't even hint towards what you guess, because you don't want to influence the audience in any way. But yeah, just keep it to yourself, and once we have all our answers written down, then she'll post it in chat for everybody in chat to be able to answer it. And then we'll come back and give our answers, and the judge will take care of tallying points and all that.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
And of course, it's just for fun.
Yes.
Right.
It's the points don't matter. It's just to have fun.
Yeah, I need fun. We all need to have a little fun, right?
Right?
Yeah.
And hello, Joey
lots of
Brown and Tammy Richards. Hey, Joey Brown, why I'm thinking of you. Your friend did not get a hold of me. I will make her an excellent deal. But it won't be until after New Year's. I am planning on a trip to Vegas, so I will be taking a little bit of time off in January. But other than that, I will hook her up.
Yeah, and that phone call that made me leave earlier was DJ calling me back. I'm getting him in contact with Roseanne since he knows so much about pennies.
Oh, awesome.
Hi, Tammy Richards.
So DJ Numismatics will be able to help Roseanne out a lot with those pennies.
Well, and you know who another person is? She goes to the morning show. Is Joe McBride. Joe McBride he's a
she mentioned she's going to hit that person up as well.
Yeah. Joe McBride's a good people. All right. So, any preferences on how you guys want your team? Or you just want to be thrown up on a team?
Well, it's crazy. It looks like it's going to be guys against guys this time. There's no ladies up here that aren't players.
Yeah, put me on the winning team.
We can barely hear you, Opus.
We'll get you turned up.
That's because I did that. Yeah. I said put me on the winning team, please.
All right.
I want to be on that team too.
Predetermined.
Yep, I want to be on the winning team.
I think you all have a good sense of how my chat is. The only one that's usually not around is our new guy, Mr. 𝙎𝙩𝙖𝙩𝙬. And thank you for coming on.
𝙎𝙩𝙖𝙩 is awesome, brother. It's good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too.
Get your beers, get your bowls. Let's get it going.
I just cracked my beer, so.
Nice, Becky Joe.
You know what? I should go take a rip. I'm going for a rip. Be right back.
Okay. I want to be. Hey, Tammy Richard, you're on the winning team. We're all winners here. All right. Let me.
That's what my mom said.
What is that weird noise?
My
Hey,
mama
H.
said
Oh, you know what?
that it's good to be natural.
I'm down in my basement. My furnace just turned on. Here, I'm going to turn my mic off so you guys don't hear it.
Well, I was going to let you know, H. Welder, this is even though this is populated by a lot of the coin community, this is not a normal coin kind of thing. So if you show off your stuff too much, we're going to force you to give it away. So be careful.
No, no.
Yes.
There are no fibs.
But it'll have to be for Toys for Tots, so I can add that addendum to it.
Well, I mean, he could always put up prizes for the winning team, you know.
No, I'm just kidding. He's got a lot of nice stuff there.
Got the bowl. Let's go. Silver Bowl. Silver Bowl, we need to set up time so I can fix your bot and get you all set up and how to do the StreamYard giveaway tool and all that. I need to work dug in too. Dig in. Now that Toys R Us again, I have a little time, especially in the morning. Sorry, somebody was texting. All right. Weather in St. Paul, Chew. You guys don't want to know the weather here is not that cold.
I got up to go to work this morning. It was 4 degrees, and I was like, oh, here we go.
We're going to just turn you down a wee little bit, and then we don't hear the noise in the background, and you're good, H. Welder. And you can stay up. Hello, Big Todd. Most people, if you don't have a mic adjustment like Darren does, and I think Opus has a mic adjustment, but I'm not 100% sure. If you guys could join at StreamYards and you put auto mic adjustment, that will put you automatically at 100, and it does not adjust your mic. It will keep you loud.
It makes it too loud, yeah. No, mine's set. Is mine too loud? Because I can.
No, you're actually a little low.
Oh.
And I know a lot of people when they're watching a stream, they're on their phone. When I'm on Corner Around, I'm on my phone on top of being on the StreamYards. And when people have their mic at 100, ooh, it's like pull it out of the ear. Anyways, when you're not used to being on StreamYards, it's something that you guys, nobody ever says anything. All right. Conrad Reynolds. I think Great Scott should be just about back. So we're going to go ahead and input this one in the private chat for you guys to get started.
What's up, Conrad Reynolds?
What was Great Scott doing? Touching up his makeup?
Let's see.
Just kidding.
Ooh. 28 degrees. Tupac, wouldn't you love that weather? 28.
No.
So you like this weather then? 68. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 30 here last night.
Whew. Uh-oh. Why is he big?
Oh, Chihuahuas are picky. They're hilarious. They're like, I do like it, but I'll eat it when I'm in the mood.
Nick Molar. Oh, somebody's in the 20 degrees with me.
What's up, Nick?
20's good if it's Celsius. That's actually a little warm.
All right, 29 degrees in Paula Land. Oh my goodness. All right, good to see you all. Like I said, in the private chat is the first question. Look at the puppy. Oh. Who typed in what? Oh. I know who. Man, that's not fair, Chantel. Really? Freaking 73 degrees.
Hey, Nick Molnar.
Fruit Bell.
Well, that's what it used to be called here, but it's technically Grand Junction.
Oh, okay. I'm like, that doesn't look right. So you're the same degrees. I don't want to know what Canada is.
I just went out and made sure my car was locked, and it was 21.
Uh-oh.
So
I'm late, but I brought a piece of cake.
Well, the first question is in the private chat.
Okay.
Ashley, West Coast. Ashley,
West
we're playing
Coast
that
in the
game.
house.
All right. Just let me know
Okay.
when you're all ready, and then we'll put it in the main chat.
I'm ready.
I'm ready, but I'm only about 80% happy with my answer.
Okay.
But I'm ready otherwise.
Yeah, I changed my answer to try to match more people in chat.
There we go. Negative
I'm ready,
5.
but I don't.
Mine might be
I just wrote it on a piece of paper. Can I just like show it? Because I don't. Because then I got to
Well,
go out
we're-
and go to
we're
YouTube
gonna-
and all that stuff.
We're going to go one by one, H. Welder, after the chat gets their round. We're going to go one by one and show our answers.
All right.
Something's
Yes.
happening to your audio, big guy. I don't know what it is, but it's just got a little fuzzy sounding.
She's breaking up.
Me?
No.
Think H. Welder.
H. Welder. Yes, we will. Definitely will. You can use piece of paper and stuff, and then
That's what I use.
just put it in front of the camera when we pull you up and say, "Okay, show us your answer." Okay, here we go. No, Joey, you did not miss the question. The question is dropping right now. Nobody showed their answer on panel yet. And here we go. I always binge when I'm stressed. I always binge beep when I'm stressed.
Oh, Ashley.
Hey, God is great. Ashley. Porn
Konnichiwa,
master.
children.
Porn master.
It's my favorite hat, Lorelei.
Hi, God is great.
He's a man of many hats.
I want Mia to make hats that have warm ear flaps, though. That would be perfect.
Right.
Opus, would you consider unplugging the headset and then plugging it back in? It's a USB one, isn't it?
Yeah, is my mic scratching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Paula. You're that type of girl. Oh, look, my damn camera again. Stupid camera.
Is that better?
I don't see Paula's answer. I think YouTube blocked it.
That's my laptop mic, Darren. Is that working?
It sounds good to me, yeah.
All right. That's more comfy anyway. My ears are warmed up.
All right, we're gonna put a stop in there. Becky Joe Dragon Silverkeeper, hello. Heather. Hey girl. Becky Joe or Jean, can you handle the stops for us in chat? If not, I understand. We can do it.
I can put it in.
All right. Yeah, you are watching it from the other device. I have posted. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Paula. Perfect. Thank you. Chantel, just let me know when you are ready and up in the kitchen tonight. Ooh.
You go ahead. I'm caught up.
All right. So first up is Darren. Thank you, Becky Joe. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Robert. And Darren is eat. He binge eats. Very nice. Okay.
No kidding, eh?
H. Welder. You want to show your answer? Drink. Binge drink when he's stressed. That's okay. We allow that. Great school. Sleep. He binge sleeps. I know how that is.
That'd be nice.
Opus. Carbs. Carbs. Food.
French fries.
Right.
Robert, eat.
Nom 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 nom.
All right. Tupac.
Two people said what I wrote on top, but they didn't follow it up, so I don't know if I'm gonna get anything. Oh.
Yay.
Every day.
Yeah, I don't need stress for that.
I just eat.
Smoke
but
more, bitch
smoke
less.
more.
That's right. I wouldn't know
How
the
about
difference.
the binge smoke? Because that could be cigarettes, but Heather did say weed.
There you go.
I think we should give him anything that says smoke.
And Silver Bull said weed. So
Nuts.
And yes, anything that says weed as well. Absolutely. And in fact, if every day comes up, he should also get that.
Smoke weed every day.
All right. The next question is in the private chat.
Wait, how many points?
My judge and Bruja will put the points up as soon as she gets it in there. Puff, puff, pass. Looks like top row got 7 points and middle row got 8.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to try to get a little outside of the box.
Oh my goodness. This damn camera. You know what? I'm going to put it on the other side. See if that helps it.
I think I got a good one. I even drew pictures.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
How many?
To scale?
Nice.
Robert, what are you asking?
Oh, never mind. No, I was just wondering about. I thought that I was confusing Darren with Opus for a second with his answers.
Oh, I have both. I look just like Darren, whatever he looks like.
All right. Maybe that
What's
will
up,
help.
Juan
I put it on a
Velasquez?
stronger USB port.
Dragon Silver Keeper, what's up, buddy?
Hello,
Dragon
Juan.
Silver Keeper.
Hey, Silver Keeper and Juan.
Go ahead.
right.
Ask me if I'm ready.
We see you ready.
I see it.
Can you see it? Can you smell it?
I can smell it.
And it looks like everyone is ready.
Touch
So
it. Touch it.
Here we go.
Again. Again.
I've got a date.
I hate swallowing. I hate swallowing.
I'm ready to love you.
I'm really interested in seeing what Ashley says.
Well, it's definitely not what you. I know what she doesn't hate swallowing.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm saying. I'm wondering what she's going to say.
Exactly, Ashley. I knew it.
Maybe she has favorite flavors. You don't know.
Because I love it, Ashley. Buckley's cough. Ooh, yeah, that's gross.
That stuff is wicked.
That's worse than NyQuil. The off-brand NyQuil. I hate.
Oh, there's no comparison.
Diana, dang.
Overcooked flesh. One. Please. All
If
right.
Buckley's mixture can't help you with it, then you never had it in the first place.
We're just gonna wait for Becky Joe stop as soon as it gets in there.
I see it.
Move. Here we
Oh,
are.
wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Darren, I think we got the same answer, bro.
I never did see Ashley's answer.
No, just because he said I see it, because I only saw one. I think maybe I may have the same one.
Becky Joe says not come. Or Ashley West Coast said not come.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ew,
Hey, how's my
Heather,
mic?
no.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right.
that's why
Good
girls
for
like me.
furnace
Yeah,
stuff.
I fake my orgasms.
What?
But I'm
Silver
pumped.
Pole's only 26 away from 1K. No way.
No, Silver Bowl. All you have to do
26,
is put exclamation point linkage, and it will
right?
drop your link.
I'm not getting anywhere here.
Okay, Nancy.
Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
So
Here
is
we
Darren.
go.
I want to cheat.
Darren.
Well, I just don't like eating these. They're not good.
Bugs.
Bugs.
What's wrong, Bugs?
You don't
That
want
didn't
bugs.
help at all.
You know he rides a bike.
H. Welder. Loogie. Mucus allergy sucks. Don't blame you. Great scoop.
You know it.
Slim.
Slim. Slim. Don't blame you. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I'm looking at that
Fizz.
Well, I know I got one.
My pride.
Oh.
Good answer.
Good answer.
I knew the obvious. I decided to go another way.
Pills. Me either, Robert. I take enough of those. No problem, Juan. We'll see you when you come back. Tupac.
I can't stand taking.
Pills.
Pills.
It was something I could draw. Yay.
There you go.
Yay.
For a minute, I
It
thought you were
wasn't
going
a
to put.
stick figure.
For a minute, Tupac, I thought you might put cheese. But I'm.
Oh. I will not. No, that ain't happening.
You will not eat that with a fox.
No.
You will not eat it in a box?
Fuck no.
You eat the fox's box.
What's up, Bree Singer?
Yo, Bree.
If no one else has taken that, I'm in.
Oh, dang.
I don't want to come second, but I'll go first.
I feel old while people don't get my references.
What,
Don't
you
eat
put
the
that
fox
box in a box?
while you're smoking around.
All right.
Sam, I am.
She's a cheesy fox, though.
So the top row got 13 and the middle row 19. Free Singer Incorporation. Hello, hello. Movie Mania Madness.
Hello,
All right.
Singer.
Motels and murder madness.
The
I have
next
a
Change
one
scene
is,
from glad to sadness.
the
I'd
next
like
one
to
is a
ask.
private job.
I always see it as Brizinger.
It is. It's
Instead of-
Brisinger.
Instead of Briesinger, yeah. Because
Yeah, it's Brisinger.
I feel
And-
like instead of Singer and Brisbane.
Who is playing
No.
the part?
And I was hoping it was Brosinger.
No, it's Brisinger. If you know the Christopher Paolini series with the Aragon and Eldest.
I can't
Oh,
spell Paolini.
I don't, but I just always see it and say it that way in my head. Hello, Brissinger.
Joey, I think it's just like the closest or exact match. I don't deal with the points. My Bruja does. She's the judge of my channel.
Joey, then you're in the right place at the right time. Thank you for coming.
But yeah, in Christopher Paolini's novels, Brisinger is the word for fire.
Oh, that's good. Well, as a singer who used to live near Brisbane, I was hoping maybe it was a singer from Brisbane.
So, Joey, for example, Tupac put pills. So I think there was like what, one person? You had one, two.
There's quite a few pills in chat.
3, 4.
See, Joey, we get the question a couple minutes before the chat does, and then we write it down, and then we're trying to match as many numbers as we can with you guys.
And I did medicine, since medicine is pills.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So there's 5 for each person.
Because it's a terminology, it's a medical term for pills.
Yeah. So it'd be 5 points for Tupac and 5 points for Robert on that one. So it'd be a total of 10 points.
Copyright. I'm really not sure how I can interpret that last comment of yours.
All right. Just let me know when you guys are ready. The new one.
That I don't.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
I'm getting there.
Just curious, Brisinger, is that where you got your name?
I'm ready.
H. Weiler, did you say if you were ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. All right, here we go. Down to the chat it goes.
I don't think I'm going to get any points, but I'm ready.
And Robert, he says yes. All right. Here we go. My babe or future babe will never do the beep. My babe or future babe will never do the beep.
Did somebody just run over a trombone, or were they blowing their nose? Just
I don't know where the farting sound is coming from.
That's my brother-in-law from across the room. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh,
Enjoy.
That's quite a trumpet.
If you enjoy it half as much as he does, you're in for a treat.
I bet he gets a little bit of a head rush afterward.
Now,
That'll
Heather,
vibrate your brain.
if they're not doing the deed, that just sucks.
That's right. I'm gonna blow my nose hard enough. One of my eyes spins around, and I get a glimpse of my past.
good answer, Diana.
One can only hope.
Good answer. That's the most boringest position in the world.
Unless mission's accomplished.
The goose.
Someone swallowed a goose. That's pretty appropriate.
Sam, hello, Sam.
I would say that's pretty damn close.
It was sort of a goose distress kind of related sound.
You do the wild twos.
I kind of have to disagree. I mean, missionary position can be very passionate.
How would one send out an SOS exactly if one were a goose?
Especially if you're in church, right, Robert?
Bruja, we're gonna take Ashley's and we'll take Silver Gator. And hello, Silver Gator.
Beep, 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 beep.
We always take one or two after the stop sign, just because of the lag situation. There's a good chance that you push enter and Becky Joe just got you that one little tiny microsecond before you. Someone swallowed a balloon and sucked turning. Oh.
It's not a Kennedy, it's Sam CB.
Kennedy.
All right, it looks like the Bruja is ready for us. So here we go. Darren.
Love you too, Sam. Jeebus.
Yeah, screw you, Sam. No.
What's our question there? My babe, future babe, will never do the
OnlyFans. Nice.
NC Prospector, hello.
For anybody else but me.
Buy a lot of silver if she did, Darren. H. Weller, you're muted, brother.
H. Weller.
Oh, you don't need to not mute.
The butt. It's off.
No pegging.
He settled right into this game, didn't he?
Yeah, he knows how to play.
Sorry, I realized I was muted still.
You're funny.
The Bills. Nice. The Bills.
Yeah, I gotta keep. Here you
Opus.
go. The neighbor. Don't
The
do the neighbor.
neighbor. And if they had to go to the neighbor, there's something wrong with y'all issue, not there.
Yeah. Depends on who you live next door to, I guess.
Robert, the ditches. Oh, Robert, you're sweet. Oh, why are you still singing? Hey, you hear that? He won't make you do the dishes, single ladies. Come on.
Well, it's funny. When I was in high school and in my 20s, I was broke up with 3 times, told I was too nice.
Now they're probably begging to get that back. Drugs. All right. Now, somebody says, can we give Sam a proper hello to the stream? Well,
hello, Sam CB1.
Okay,
What's up,
Sam.
Sam?
We'll do a Darren's favorite.
Boing.
Hello, Sam.
Yay. Hey, you could just leave that there.
Well, it would block your answer.
Well, you can remove
That's
it.
okay. You can still leave it there.
Oh, okay. There we go. Just kidding. I still need to see you guys. All right.
Oh, man. Wait, I can still watch it on the computer.
She's fast.
I thought I was better than her.
I was trying. We're slowly bringing that one. All right. Hello, Maxwell Silverhammer.
They all
Hello.
shut up now.
What's up, Maxwell Silverhammer?
Well, they said, hey, guys, you better close your eyes.
Becky Joe
Why
wants her
is
share.
that? Because of this. Oh, Maxwell.
Right on. Hello, Maxwell. Hello, Andrew.
All right,
All
stop.
right.
Hello to the Great White North.
Hi, Andrew. And hello, poor baby Mark.
What's up, Andrew's Northwest Coins?
Hello, Andrew, and hello, Maxwell.
I hope
All
you're staying
right.
warm, Andrew.
Andrew. I got something today from you. It's not a machine.
If you guys aren't subbed to Andrew, man, you gotta check him out. He makes so many cool little shorts about life up where he lives.
Oh, I love them. I go there just to watch the content. Could care
Like the
less
other
what
day,
I
the
do.
baby eating the raw reindeer fat.
I want the
And
content.
if you live in the fast lane, go watch Maxwell, because that guy, he moves fast. You are a fast moving man, Maxwell. I love you.
And if you guys want to get legal ivory, contact Andrew.
Ooh, that's
Oh, really? Oh, walrus ivory, huh?
Well,
the
he
next
does
one-
walrus ivory jewelry, but also this is mastodon.
Nice.
Yes, he's allowed to do that. And the next one is in the private chat.
Thank you, Ashley.
Yeah, one of the very few places you can get legal ivory.
Oh, that's cool, copper coins. Am I missing? I am. You guys, are you waiting for me to say I got it? Yeah.
No, the next one's in the private chat. Whenever
I'm ready. I already know what I'm writing.
I texted. Oh, Andrew. I will definitely look at the text.
Yeah, Brisinger. You should go to my channel sometime and check out my ivory collection.
Oh, Andrew.
I'm locked.
Jimmy, I think I would have never got on the elevator.
Andrew, that's so sad. One of their officers were killed during a Moscow attack near Norm today.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
What? A what attack? A what attack?
Muscat?
Muscat.
Muscat.
What's the? We don't know the word, Andrew. Or
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Is that a polar bear, a killer whale, or a?
Well, don't you have their tusks? Didn't you just say it?
Well, walrus. No, that's
yeah,
mastodon.
Yeah, if you got killed by a mastodon, that's frontline news.
Yeah, mastodons have been extinct for quite a while.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever this
Oh,
is.
a muskox.
No.
Crap.
Brisinger said
Muskrat.
muskox. Oh, okay.
Muskox.
Yeah, that's a big beast.
Yeah, they are dangerous.
All right.
Isn't it like a giant buffalo with horns?
Yeah, it's like a water buffalo.
Yeah, with giant dreads.
Yeah. It's like a buffalo on meth, you know?
Yeah,
Or
but with dreads.
something.
Really hairy.
Yeah, they're very hairy. Yes, they have them long hairs. Well, they live in the tundra, you know?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm assuming everyone's ready.
Ready.
Chatting. So I know what Tupac's answer is going to be. You probably even display it. Here we go. I got out of a speeding ticket by beep.
See, I knew nobody else would say what I always get out of them with, so I had to go with what I think people in the chat would say.
I know how I got mine out.
Yay.
Well,
I need to go pull over Jean. I mean.
Really, Conrad? How many up here do you think are flashing it? Come
Right?
on.
There's 6 guys.
Ashley goes that extra mile. I love it.
Setting us up, Conrad.
Ashley, I'm right on you. I'm with you. Hell yeah.
But don't wait for the first thing and just go on to the second thing.
Showing the goods, Heather. The skin of my
Oh
teeth.
my goodness.
The hair of my chin.
Oh man, somebody's cooking my house and it's smelling good.
Is Movie Mania another account of Juan's?
No, Movie
that's
Mania
Silverkeeper.
is Dragon Silverkeeper. Are we going on the dark side a little?
Good one, Conrad. Thanks for being honest.
All right, we got the do the.
Oh
five,
no,
two,
Silver
five.
Bowl! Don't throw away your life by being a cop.
Hey, there's nothing throwing your life away.
There you go, Paula.
I did.
Well,
that
he's
for a
just
little
doing
while.
it so he can get flashed by all the women.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the whole point is why you want to be a cop. If it's the right reasons, then all power to you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I heard if you get a little bit of fart spray and you just, as soon as they walk up, you spray it. I would try not to breathe during that time and
Honey,
just
most
say,
of us,
I'm so sorry, I gotta go.
that's what. That's,
Darren, most
hey,
of this panel probably does not need to actually purchase the spray. We probably
Hey,
could all
I
combine
had that happen to me, and the only thing that saved me was Jackson in the backseat saying, "Mama, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go," and he's
right.
good in the backseat.
You know, you got to feel sorry for the mounted police that pull over Darren after a successful onion ring run. You know what I mean?
Bingo. Silver Bowl, bingo.
Oh,
Darren,
did you just light a fire?
I
What?
actually had the onion rings from Carl's the other day. They had them, and I was thinking of you when I had them, and I was like, "Oh."
Well,
man,
think of me some more. Carl's is gone. The 2 Carl's that are nearby, they closed. Both of them.
I hadn't
They're
been to
gone.
one in like
Because
years.
they didn't have any onion rings.
Yeah. I pulled over there when I was driving the owner of this house to the airport. I pulled over on the way back.
Bitcoin dude.
They are gone. Gone, gone, gone.
Hey, good to see you, sir.
I'd send you some. I don't think they hold up the mail.
Darren's
Nope.
big.
All right,
We
ma'am.
need to find Darren.
What?
What is your answer, sir?
Watch out for the lights. You know, every now and then what do they do?
I got out of the speeding ticket by.
I got a quick question.
No. Yes.
How did our score jump up to 24 from 19?
Because of me, probably. No, I'm kidding.
Because of the last
We got the awesome bonus.
Y'all got 5 points last round.
Okay.
H. Weiler. By getting arrested for driving drunk must have been too much paperwork.
And that's legit. It's happened.
Allegedly. By driving drunk. All right. Great Scott.
Nobody took my path.
Being nice.
Nice.
Aww.
That usually works.
Not for me. They want to cuff me and all that. All right.
As a guy that sometimes can't remember what I had for breakfast, I still remember all my movies from the 70s and 80s. And of course, the classic Cannonball Run.
Showing my tatas.
Oh, yeah. Does anybody remember the actress? Adrienne Barbeau. That was there.
Lying.
For two of them.
Lying. Allegedly. These are all allegedly.
So I'm going to do two things here. So first, I wrote having sex. And what Nancy was alluding to was how I've actually got out of speeding tickets is behind my driver's license. Slide.
It's a get out of jail
free card.
Get out of jail free card. You give them that, make them laugh, they'll let you go.
There you
I have a
go.
question. That get out of jail free card. Did you by chance stole that out of like a yard sale or something?
No, I took it out of my game.
Out of the Monopoly.
Out of the
Well, I
Monopoly
know
game.
that, but was it a game that you actually purchased when you were younger, or was it at a yard sale that you just was like, I'm going to buy this just so I can get this?
You know what? I should, so I could get a couple more.
Oh, God.
That's a great idea. No, I actually bought a brand new game to get the ones out of there. And they usually
Florida
come with
Ted,
two.
good to see you.
Tupac, that would be a great singles bar thing. Walk up to a girl and offer her a get out of jail free card.
Hi, Florida Claimers Ted.
Mr. Kane that likes to
Opus.
not answer all questions.
Don't worry,
Opus.
Darren. My lines don't have a history of working. I just think.
Opus brother, you got so close though. You walk up to them and you hand them the card that says, "You have won the beauty pageant."
You have won the beauty pageant. How about free parking? Depends on where you are, I guess.
Here's a good one.
You get
I'm
a free,
pretty
you
sure
get
I'm
the
gonna
free
find
parking,
Actually
but you
got-
get the boot.
I actually got pulled over in Kansas, and when I pulled out the thing, I thought, is that a get out of free jail card? I'm like, yeah. Well, that's pretty good.
Dudes, firstly, you pack that one that says about the beauty contest, and you stare into their eyes and you say, "Do you think there's any?" And then you whip out the chance card and you hand it to them. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hey, it could be like you sit here and handed them a reverse.
And have your name and number on the other side of the chance card. Oh man, that's so awesome.
You need to have the go directly to jail card and reserve in your back pocket just in case you need to whip that out.
You know, I know.
Don't have your boyfriend kick my ass card.
I know what Ashley's gonna
No
say, but I
problem,
need more
Chantel. I just saw your
points.
message. I understand. No problem, Paula.
We were
And
close,
you got a
man.
nice little present. That looks yummy. Probably
We
won't
were
use
really
it.
close, but
Answer,
not the
great
same.
Scott.
Sam, I don't
Same
think.
answer.
Oh.
What if you handed out tokens that said "good for one free ride"?
Would you believe that close?
I'm locked and loaded, by the way. I'm sorry if you were waiting.
Ready?
Well, I
hold on.
hope you are. You are a man.
Well,
you should be.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Canadian.
Darren's very, very sorry.
Sorry. I'll be a boat right away.
A boot?
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know why, but
Does the middle of Canada pull up the American like Fargo accent, like don't you know, that kind of thing?
I'm originally from Winnipeg. That's pretty middle.
Wisconsin and all that kind of go middle.
Oh my goodness, really, Kane? My friend used to walk up to chicks and say, "I'm the man your daddy warned you about," and my friend Mama, "Please make the bad man stop."
Kane.
Oh my goodness. All right, I do believe I heard "I'm ready" from all my lovely panelists. So here we go.
I think Kane's nurse might need to tighten his restraints.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Kane Nurse is already having some complaints, and it's not on Kane. All right.
I'm
No,
drawing.
Andrew, don't waste them. All right. I
Drawing?
hate getting beep stuck in my teeth.
Will you show us your drawings?
I
I
will.
hate getting beep stuck in my teeth.
I should have went with my first answer.
I am so glad I don't have to worry about THC gummies because I'm allergic. No THC
Aw.
for Nancy. Coin Dude, it's so good to see you.
So I go,
Right,
Coin Dude,
Diana?
great.
They fucked up. They need to get
Sorry.
Yay. I see one. I'm not getting a goose egg.
Juan. Coarse dirt. Juan. Welcome back, Juan.
yo, Juan.
Heather, you just made me afraid. Very afraid.
Heather, you don't make me afraid. I don't know what
How you doing, Lyle Loomis?
Don't bite those.
I'm not afraid of her, just sort of in a wincing sort of way.
No, I don't think he's doing it wrong if they're getting stuck. I think he's purposely doing it. He just doesn't like the hit afterwards. That's what I'm thinking.
Congrats, Coin Dude 68. I'm glad you can see.
Congrats. That's so
Nice.
cool. I hope we get to see you more often. We do surely miss you around.
Yeah.
I
Woohoo.
don't go over there to the card channels too much.
I tell you what, though, Coin Dude is somebody I see in some of the other coin channels, and that guy has just he's had a shiny sun cloud over him lately. He's been doing very well in some of the trading stuff.
Lyle.
Happy
Oh my
Lyle.
goodness,
Loomis.
Lyle. Many, many prayers for your surgery, sir. Oh my
Good luck,
goodness.
Lyle.
Oh my goodness. Lyle, many prayers. And thank you for stopping by. And Coin Dude, congratulations on the surgery. I don't go to a lot of those other coin channels too much. I might lurk here and there, but not too much. I do like to stop in and just randomly drop money on people. I do like doing that. Give some support to those channels a little.
All right, ma'am.
All right, here we go. 5 wins today, Opus.
I know, Coin Dude. Boy, don't I know.
All right, Aaron.
Well, I started off with a Darren answer, which is like an answer that's really correct but won't match anybody, and then decided better pick something more specific. So rather than the answer of anything, because I can't think of anything I'd want stuck between my teeth, I chose hair.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I know.
It's a very smart answer saying anything. Who likes it? But hair is a very alternative smart answer. H. Wilder. Jerky. Hey, you know what though? The one right below you, he gets some bomb ass jerky.
I love jerky, but when I don't have dental floss in my car or something, I'm like, ah.
Yeah, just checking.
Then they're
Still have
love
some here
wraps.
from
I'll take it out.
Chantel I need to do a live stream with.
Wait, what?
For love, the jerky's coming soon.
I said, Chantel, I still have that jerky from you.
Oh my Lord.
Pubes. He don't want pubes.
Ew.
All right. Let's see. We got Opus.
A truly unisex answer.
Pubes. That is very true. Robert.
I was going to say hair, but then I went with food.
Food. That's a good answer, Robert.
I know I've seen at least one, and I drew pictures again, and not stick figures.
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
That's very good, Tupac.
That popcorn is the snack that keeps on giving.
If you don't like hair in your teeth, then shave it.
Yeah, as is jerky, actually. So jerky's like you enjoy it later
So
because
cute.
of that.
I'm not going to shave it.
Here's a good one. It's probably all going to be a universal answer, but I know what Ashley might answer and Juan, but we will try it. God, it smells really good in here. Today is my granddaughter's birthday, and I've been trying to get a hold of her all afternoon.
Oh,
It's all right. I got proof that I tried, and I'll just bring it to court and see how the court feels about it.
Get him, girl.
It's been a wonderful day. I just had to say that. All right. Mine too. Aw. My Diana, my granddaughter is 6 today. No, 5. 5 today.
5.
Well, happy birthday to her.
Right. Little Luna. A Luna Rose.
Happy birthday, Luna.
Happy birthday.
We got proof.
Happy birthday to Diana's grandbaby.
Yeah.
She is a legal age, but don't think about it. You got a grandma named Diana, you run.
You heard? We got proof. We said her birthday on the air.
There we go.
Richters. I hadn't heard of that one, Becky Joe.
My dog turned 11 too. Aww.
This next one comes with a picture as well.
Damn it, Richard. I wish I could have my granddaughter living with me so I can, yeah. All right. I think everyone is ready. Oh, wait.
Ding,
Where did
ding.
Robert go?
Yeah, I'm just getting a beer.
Oh, okay.
Grab me one, will you? I don't got any.
Me you too.
I'm too cold for one, so drink it for me.
Cheers.
I'm gonna make another
Copperell, so Copperell, I'll let you in a little secret. The people that are grandparents already know. The best part about grandchildren, unless you're in my situation, you can hand them back to the mom and say goodbye. Best part. If the baby's full of poo from the head to the toe, you can say, here you go, your job.
I bet that doesn't really work though.
I'm gonna use the rest of the remedy.
I got a feeling they come back with, but you know how better than me, Mom. Here, you do it.
No, we don't allow that. Good night, Lyle. I think you're on my Facebook. I'll keep an eye and check on you. All right, here we go. While I'm playing with my camera, we are going to go ahead and get this question out there. My mom always says beep to me. My mom always says beep, not the fart, to me. Yeah, Tammy, it's hard. It really is. All right. It's pretty bad when I have to hide my bottle so somebody doesn't drink it in my house. Don't worry, it's only 20%.
This is going to be a very, very tough one to judge, Chantel, I'm telling you.
Uh-oh, we lost H. Wilder.
No,
Thank you, Becky Joe.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Stop playing with that guitar. I got a guitar, but I don't play it.
You're gonna drive me to drinking with that hot rod Lincoln. Should have done that.
I'll move into a home so I don't
Arr.
need to be bossed around by all you. Heather.
You're welcome, Becky Joe.
That's a perfect Heather. That won't match. That's okay, Heather. It's from the heart. It's the truth. The truth is in the pudding. There's our other contestant. He made it back. He found us.
You're nearly a pro, man.
Yeah, I dropped my phone.
It happens. It is normal. And I do believe she is ready for us. So here we go. Darren.
Well, I say to my mama, I love you. And my mama says,
I love you more. Oh. Okay, Tane. Okay, Tane. All right. H-Weiler, what is your answer, sir? I love you. Actually, it says correction. It says love you.
Same difference. You know what I mean?
Great Scott.
Stop! Stop that! Stop doing that! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Opus.
Well, I wanted to think of something funny, but I couldn't. I had to go with the truth, which is kind of dark. And this is why it's going to be hard to judge, because I don't know. But this is truth.
Tell somebody who cares.
oh, wow.
You know, I think most parents said.
I was the black
when they-
sheep in a family full of assholes, to be honest with you.
Right?
Well, I had the opposite mom.
I have my moments.
Especially when they complain about their siblings. No. Robert says no.
Hey, can I? No.
But what
But
if,
I no.
Please.
No.
Please.
but Billy has a,
No.
But Tupac has one. Why can't I have one?
No.
Tupac's allowed to smoke, eh?
Wait a minute. What is your title again, Chantel?
I'm the judge.
It says Bruja Judge.
Brouhaha. I like that.
Tupac to tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
In layman terms, it just means just a bitch of judge.
Sorry, Becky Joe.
She picked it. She had her choice. I'm going to go ahead and put a new question in private chat while we're waiting for Tupac to return from Tinkle Tinkle. My mother always said, life is like a box of chocolate. Oh, my bad. Why, as in, why do you always do that? You know, I've told my own children that a few times. Especially when Steffi's like, well, can't, so go tell somebody who cares, because I don't right now. I'm so lucky, my mother. Me too. I'm a very lucky soul. Until she bugs me about scrubbing her damn floors. I'd still do it with love, but I don't want to.
No, I can't scrub floors no more.
My condolences, Tammy.
My condolences. She said to me, oh.
Okay, Mr. Tupac. Waiting
All
on
right,
you.
Tupac, we're waiting on you. What
What
is
was
did
the-
your mama say?
Tammy,
I
she
drew a
was
picture.
right. She'll talk to you later.
I haven't beep in months.
I love
Oh,
you.
no.
Big
My mom always.
heart. Oh.
I probably got a goose egg, but that's okay. I got
So,
brownie points from Mom.
You got 5 points.
Oh,
for
nice.
memory. I'm gonna kill this damn camera. All right. That's it. Tomorrow I'm buying me a camera.
That often happens, Silver Bull. They just think they're short of breath, and it turns out the lungs are filled with fluid. It's happened to my mom recently. It's really scary.
Tupac, just so you know, there is a new question in private chat. Top row is at 45. They gained some ground. Middle row is at 50. Pretty cool. Boop, boop. We have moved. Sorry, Corn Dew. Becky Joe. Silver Bowl. It's definitely one of those little things definitely you miss. Silver Bowl. No. Big hearts. Never feel bad about bringing something down a little bit.
Yeah, it's all we have is memories. We got to cherish them.
the good and the bad.
Yep.
All right. It looks like we're just waiting on for sure with Robert and Opus and Weiler. If you want to put a thumbs up or unmute, either which way.
Much love, Becky Joe. I'm giving you a big virtual hug right now.
Sorry, I'm good. I'm making another coffee too.
Bring in big
Okay,
hug.
perfect. Here we go. I haven't beep in months. I haven't beep in months. No comment.
Silver Keeper. Language.
One.
I could expect it from Juan.
Favoritism.
Copper Al, but you live with somebody.
Oh my God.
Becky Joe.
Becky Joe, you live with somebody too.
Hey, now let's not judge.
Okay.
Diana.
There might be a good Whoa, Ashley.
Ashley.
Thank you, Jimmy Snow Dog. Now we're talking shit.
She's counting the days. You're damn long.
I gotta wonder about some of these people.
I think I need to go
like
get you guys
Ashley's,
all a night at the Mustang Ranch.
Yeah, Dragon Silver Keeper. I resemble that remark.
TMI.
There, Maxwell. There, Maxwell.
Right? How many months are we talking?
Technically two. Or more.
I muted myself because my furnace kicked on again. So, but I'm ready.
Okay.
Cool. Cue bouncing breast.
Cue back. Okay. I think that's his way of saying he needs a little bit of that in the corner for a while. No problem. Chantel, are you ready, my dear?
Oh, great, Scott. You've got a good view.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you want to switch for a minute?
Robert
Look
doesn't
at
even
that
know he's
hat.
got a great view.
And the hat stayed
Hey.
perfectly intact.
Yeah, he does.
All right.
You ready? All
Yep.
right, here we go.
Mm.
Darren.
I started with a Darren answer and then I switched it up again. You'll understand the first one, but I don't think anybody's going to say it. But it's true.
It's true. It's true.
Girl, you know it's true.
4 silver and round.
Second one is not true.
Had sex. Okay. Good answer. H. Wilder, what haven't you had in months? Been able to just relax and be stress free? Years.
Yeah. Ditto.
Dildo?
Ditto.
Ditto. Diddle.
Smoked. Yes, you have not smoked any cigarettes in months. Good job.
I'll drink
Oh,
that.
the singer.
All right. Again, I tried to find something funny, but this ain't that funny. But 'tis the season, folks. And, I never thought I'd be in this situation. I didn't realize it. But go out and find there's somebody in your life that needs one of these too. It's been a long time for me.
Had a hug.
Ben Huck. Come to Reno.
Yeah.
Come to
Hug.
Reno.
Just-
I'll give you a hug.
You also get a big virtual hug, man. Bring
Just
it
come to
in.
the booth.
Face
Bring it
lick.
in, brother.
You heard Opus? Come to the booth. You can get one too.
Oh, man.
I get hugs from my community every day on YouTube. That's pretty pathetic, but it's true.
And sex.
Well, that's
Robert
not a
really
bad
said
thing.
had sex. He was just matching the chat, folks. Just matching the chat. Tupac. Fuck. That wasn't just a few weeks? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been hugged in a while, but I get fucked.
Hey, yeah, it wasn't that long since you were up in Northern California or Oregon or wherever that was.
All right. Wow, the truth is what is relaxing and stress-free, right? That is the truth. Oh, Tammy Rich is giving him hugs. Hugs in the chat.
Thank y'all.
Oh, Cooking, Collecting put a hug up there.
And I'll tell you what, Tupac, in my recent travels between Virginia City and Lake Tahoe, I did notice that Bunny Ranch has help wanted signs out.
Hey, you can get a job.
They need, I think, all kinds of positions. I'm not sure which positions I know that they need.
At the Bunny
Well, I
Ranch.
know a few positions I'd like to try out for.
Yeah, well, I think you got to bring a little cash. They might help you figure that out.
Can you hose out a
All
room?
right.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
in
trying to
this
sell
round
it.
of questions,
The room hoser.
sorry, top row, but the middle row won by 9 points.
And that's where the dildo repair comes into play.
Vibrator repair. Yeah, I do all sorts.
Whoa. That went south really quick.
Woo!
Great Scott, when I was in my 20s, I did those kind of Schwann freezer trucks that deliver food.
Yeah.
I did that for a while, and I had a business card that said, "Ask me about my meat."
Nice.
Look who's up. I guess it's time for snacks.
All right. If anyone
Oh,
needs a little short break, we can get right back into it. This is considered just a short little intermission. You guys can get your drinks, grab whatever else in the background.
Perfect timing.
and
Chuck needs to
Play a little
pee.
bit of Fall Guys.
hey, nickel and dime.
Cigarette break.
Nickel and dime.
Dime, coin hunter.
Congratulations, middle row and top row. No problem. You guys wasn't too far behind. Did a good job. A lot of good matches. Nickel and dime. I need to go track down Getting Around to It or Incognito. Smoke them if you got them.
Moisture mission. Rotating beavers. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. The floor was so quiet, you could
It
hear
is.
a mouse fart.
Whoa. Is that a mouse fart?
Yeah. Diana, did you burn yourself? What's easy? All of that. Right? It's totally free, Gene. Totally free.
Free.
Just hug somebody like they need it. Don't just tap them on the back and step back. Hug them until it feels like they're hugging you the exact same way. That dude was a fireman. I'd start a fire so he would come put it out. Perpetrating a fraud, Diana. Need some new strange.
Whoa. Paula
Just a
Abrams says,
random
I'm a
passerby.
hugger. What's up, Dwayne Pickering?
Hug them till they turn blue. You don't put the chokehold on them, Dragon Silver Keeper. It's not a competition. It's not whoever
I'm not
taps
trying to
out.
make them tap out.
Right? You don't have to give them a safe word before you go in for the hug. Just tell me when to stop. I don't want this to be awkward.
Hi, retired Navy Rob. Thank you for joining us. Got Dwayne Pickering and retired Navy Rob. We just got off work. Nice.
Chuck has done his business, and it is crunchy cold outside.
Oh yeah.
But now he's
been
crunchy.
getting hit.
He's eating his favorite treat now, so he's happy dog.
Happy dog.
How much snow have you picked up in your area?
Well, Tahoe got freaking blanketed, dude. They got like 7 feet.
Woo.
But I'm halfway down. I'm at like about 3,000 feet. Tahoe's close to 7, and we were getting snow. Then it would turn back to rain, and then back to snow. So we got kind of that wet, that heavy and nasty crap. But I got a total standing of about almost maybe 15 inches.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it was heavy, man. A lot of things. I lost a tree to the front driveway. I had to chop the tree down today. Finish getting it out of the way.
Yeah, when that wet gets in there with it, it's just heavy, sloppy, weigh everything down because
Yeah.
it just freezes. It attaches.
The neighbor actually lost power because their line dropped, but I got lucky. The tree that came down was right next to the power line, but I didn't lose power.
Nice. Yeah, Tahoe must have gotten slammed. If you got
Tahoe's
that much.
buried. I got to get up there, man. I got to close my old mailbox and do a couple of final things there. And I just got to wait till the passes are clear now and hope. But there's another storm coming this weekend, so I don't know if I'll be able to get there this week or not.
Oh boy. So that 7 feet was just like from the last few days?
From like Thursday, yeah.
Dang. Yeah, when it comes down hard. I love Tahoe.
Yeah.
Turn everything white in an hour. Everything.
I guess the Bay Area news did a big story about people trying to cancel their ski trips because they couldn't get there. So the ideal ski conditions, but they couldn't get there.
Yeah.
And of course Tahoe's like a kind of place. I'm sorry, I'd love to talk up Tahoe, but it sucks because they will not cut you a slack if they don't have to. It is a greedy town.
All right. When everyone is back, we can get started on the next round. Do y'all want to switch teams?
No, I'm happy with my fellow teammates.
Best pickup line. Does
I'm not
this
sure. I
line-
don't know. What do you guys think? We crushed them. Should we crush them again or give them some slack or whatever? Sorry. I don't get a chance to trash talk very. Hey, where did the trash talker go? Is he still here?
I'm back.
Back.
I don't know what happened to him.
Uh-oh, I just heard 𝙎𝙬𝙦𝙦 get serious. I heard the crack of the can.
I didn't even know what team I was on.
Oh, that was Robert. Sorry.
Not the beer
Yeah, that was
dog.
definitely me cracking one.
thought it was you, 𝙎𝙬𝙦. It was Robert, of course.
No, mine was already open.
I cracked one too, so might have been both of us.
Just waiting on the Bruja. Oh, she's back.
I had a lovely
Awesome.
conversation on Poker Rossi's channel earlier about with the international folks about root beer versus sarsaparilla versus Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper isn't even close.
Well, no. I mean, you can't buy root beer in most of the Queen's countries because root means fuck. So you can buy sarsaparilla, but you can't buy root beer because that would actually mean fuck beer.
Well, here in America, we do a lot of rooting too.
Yeah, but a lot of Australians and Brits that I know, when they finally taste root beer, they don't like it.
I got my answer. I'll be right back.
They put their ice cream in Coca-Cola.
Welcome back, Darren.
Coke floats are good.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper was the actual first soft drink, wasn't it?
I don't know about that.
Historically, I believe that I am correct if you Wikipedia it, that Dr. Pepper is actually the original soft drink.
All right. If you guys are all back, I did put a new question in the chat.
And the original form is full of fentanyl. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Hey, Silverboy, are you going live on Friday or Thursday?
Oh, I could go so many directions with this one. Oh, man, this is a tough one.
Really tough. What's the chat going to say?
I know there's like this one that gives me some funny opportunities, but, you know, this is the hardest one of the night in some ways.
Well, the Britannica is saying that soft drinks appeared in the 17th century as a mixture of water and lemon sweetened by honey.
Yeah,
They're
but
back in like
they were drunk when they wrote that.
1676.
I'm thinking about like American like soda shop.
Campagne de Lemaitres, formed in Paris.
Okay, then the first American soft drink was Dr. Pepper.
Oh, but you missed Paula Abrams.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I'm still working on this clue. Hold on.
You have to be able to repair that routing.
Oh, honey, I'll get the tail flapping. Are you kidding me? I'm a professional. Oh, geez, I'm still working on this clue, though. Hold on.
I think Diamondback's almost ready. He changed his screen, so he'll probably be getting ready soon.
Oh, my goodness.
I guessed an answer, but yeah, Dr. Pepper created in 1885.
Well, if you guys can't figure out an answer, you can always go one way.
No, I have like old commercials in my head, and I don't like those answers. I'm trying to think of something original that people will think of.
Hi, Jackson.
Oh, hell. I'm going to do the most obvious stuff. Sorry, Locke.
Good night.
Hi, Chris.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Jackson.
Not Chris. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong window.
Can they hear me?
All right. Diamondback.
And
Gary,
that's why we have headphones.
I'm going to guess that boy already knows how to cook.
Yeah, he does.
I know it's a good guess.
H. Welder, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I usually stare at the screen, so if you don't want to keep going mute or unmute, you can just put a thumbs up and I'll catch it. All right, here we go.
I like how you guys spelled his name with an X.
They said beep is always better. They say beep is always better.
No, that's what you say, Juan. That's just what you say.
He's just so full of rainbows, isn't he?
That's because they can't say no.
Right?
Somebody give him a hit of ecstasy for next stream.
That's the only time Juan doesn't hear no.
We'll see what his answers are like then.
I swear if this thing freezes one more time, I'm just going to switch.
What's up, Bubba Bogey?
All right.
Bigger. Bubba Bogey, welcome back.
Hello, Bubba.
Oh, Bubba Bogey, have you seen, why she's still writing, have you seen Snacks lately? Because I've seen Snacks lately.
Oh, no.
Hey, Bubba Bogey.
My ass is flat, bad bitch, ass fat. 40-inch hair, yours came in a pack. Camera so fat, you can see it from the back.
I'm amazed you ever have any time to throw those together, my dear. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do anything.
I didn't do that.
Heather. I just find them on certain channels and I download them and I just add them to my stream.
Is a certain person who might be taking a break tonight?
Did you know Snacks knows how to sing Baby Shark? Hi, Big T.
I have no real tie to Baby Shark. When my nephews were young, was still Nemo days.
Hey, I'll take Baby Shark any day over the Barney song.
What was the name of the shark on Nemo? The big Australian shark who was trying to give up eating fish. That was hilarious.
Oh, the one off of Nemo?
From Nemo, yeah, because that's my nephew was hooked on Nemo as a kid.
Marlin?
Yeah, I don't remember the Bruce. Yeah, that was it.
Bruce the Shark.
Yeah, Bruce.
I could do that.
That was a great character.
Fish are friends, not food.
Chuck is in need of more treats. I will be right back.
All right. It looks like Chantel's ready, so let's go to Darren. Older. They say older is better. Hello, Dennis.
Dennis, what's up?
All right. We got H. Weiler up next. H. Weiler. Mistress. Stuff.
Yeah, Copper Owl, as kids, we did new words to the Barney song.
Great scoot.
Don't blondes do it better?
No.
No.
No, they just have more fun.
They wish.
They're too dumb to know how to say no. All right. Okay.
I was thinking it was the hardest thing and it was the easiest one. Duh.
Bigger.
Nice. Good job, Opus.
took me forever to get there, but it was pretty obvious, I think.
You know what, though? If it's too big, then it just hurts and it's a nuisance. So, Robert.
I just went with good old-fashioned sex.
They say sex is better. That's a good answer.
Well, my wrists wouldn't be in such bad shape.
Hi, Dennis Jameson. And I said,
Dragon.
bigger.
Bigger.
Have a good
Nice.
Dragon Silverkeeper.
Andrew, Andrew, are you going? Oh, go
Nice,
to bed
Andrew.
and just do that. Blondes don't say no either. Should try.
Yeah, Juan, you don't always have to have a corpse. I mean, blondes have as much brain power.
I don't know. I have a very different experience, my friend.
They taste better too.
Big T, I can do that after this stream.
Yeah, they always taste better fresh, Juan.
I love Mr. Pig. All right, the new answers in the private chat. It looks like the middle row only got 12 points.
Uh-oh.
What?
They tend to be warmer. Yes, Dragon Silverkeeper. I'm not going to play Baby Shark tonight. You're in safe hands.
No babies on Saturday.
I'm ready, and I drew a picture.
Whatever day it is.
I wish it was Saturday.
I'm locked and loaded.
And now I'm back from outer space. Look upon my face. I will survive.
Doing great, Pop.
Peaceful pubes.
You're not
What you
muted.
saying?
Yep. We heard your great chart, the great Scott
Is there
chart.
a full moon tonight? Yeah, no, Cindy, I don't think so.
It's cloudy
Better than
here.
me.
I have no idea.
Did I hear what? I don't know what you said. I think I heard what you said. But I don't know. What
Andrew. Awesome. All right. I think everyone is almost ready.
I'm all good.
I'm good.
I think we're just.
I drew a
waiting on
picture.
Darren. I don't see the letters up there in the corner.
Everybody put your hands up, Gene.
MR Coins, hello. Thank you for
Hi,
getting the thumbs
EMR
up.
coins.
Very true, Jimmy Snowdog.
Eric,
Just you never realize that until he pulls up to the morgue.
take care, Eric. Thanks for stopping by.
I think Darren's ready. There we go. Perfect timing. All right, here we go, chat. Beep is the worst thing to find in your food. Beep is the worst thing to find in your food. Oh gosh, we have like a nominate, like poof. Thank you, Juan. You don't want to find that. Oh, definitely not that, Diana.
Oh, I love it. Just right out the bottle. That's how I do it.
Hey, Silverbowl, if you can't read, Mama T says, open it now.
What's up, Phil? Putt Wheeler.
Not in the deep person's voice. She doesn't have a deep voice, but she says, open it.
Oh, Max.
What's up, Big T, Mama T?
Oh, Maxwell, that's nasty.
Yeah, but I have to agree with Maxwell. I'd take hair over cum.
Oh.
My
Right.
goodness.
We got the do the 5, do the 5, do the 5.
I've made it through the whole night so far without saying that word right.
Jimmy Snowdog, squirrel's delicious, and cat's pretty good as well. Dog's nasty.
Oh.
Say what word right? What did I say wrong?
What? Squirrel come? Oh, shit.
Oh. All right. It looks like Chantel's almost ready. Why is there a character not Bill Putt Wheeler.
In and Out does sound good, Cindy. Ever since I heard William talking about those animal style fries with all the caramelized onions.
So you're telling me tomorrow when I go to In and Out not to send you a picture?
I was there today.
I don't want to hear it. Nope.
Fox said he was going to bring In and Out, but he didn't.
I'm sorry, Robert. It was just too far.
Chantel, are you ready, my dear? All right.
Next time, I'll bring one.
Hair. He doesn't want no hair in there. Don't blame you.
Oh no, retired Navy Rob hasn't had In and Out in 20 years.
I think I spelled it wrong, but
hair.
The pubes are any hair.
It's okay. I'm not good at spelling, so we're good. Right?
You would think. Nope. I said roaches.
Roaches.
Yeah, you don't want that in your food either.
Yeah, that would suck.
Hello, Dennis Jameson.
Classified it the opposite way of H. Welders.
Hair pubes.
Yes.
You don't want no hair pubes.
Hair
pubes. Right.
Unless they're like willingness, like you want them in your mouth. Like no.
Robert said cum. He don't want no cum in that food. Hell no.
Robert, you say that way too often.
Yes.
Tupac.
I drew a picture.
Hair. That looks like a lie.
That's your best picture yet.
Than I did when we were doing.
It's spot on.
Yeah.
It's anatomically correct.
Well, that was awful thick hair.
My pen isn't any thinner. I could use the thin pen, but then I'd have to use rubbing alcohol to get it off the whiteboard.
Gene, In and Out is a West Coast area. They are slowly but surely going central.
They're spreading across the country. They're presently in Colorado and New Mexico, and yeah, they are spreading across.
You will see them soon.
Coming in your town and food soon.
That's right.
I think this is a good.
Andrew said, "Quit saying hair." Quit it.
In and out, in and out, In-N-Out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vaughn. We understand. You're not thinking of a hamburger. You're thinking, in and out the dead, in and out the dead.
Yeah, if Juan asks you to go out for a little in and out, don't think he wants to go get a burger.
Right? All right, there's a new one in the
A
private
fur
chat.
burger. He's okay with the fur around the
I got a
burger.
boa. No fur.
Nothing wrong with a fur burger.
I got a burn.
Anything soft and plush.
Nancy T, please ask the chat where chicken eggs come from. Well, where did chicken eggs come from? From
I
the
could eat a
bomb
peach
hole.
for
Definitely
hours.
not from a rooster.
The grocery store.
What chicken?
I like fur burgers.
Cherry bendovers?
Mhm. Or is
The
it
refrigerator.
crackadoodles?
I had pea soup yesterday.
Nice.
Made it myself.
Yeah, I can't. So you obviously don't have children or been around children.
In a big white bowl?
Pea
Actually,
soup
yes.
and moldy, no thank you.
Mole, 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 mole.
Nope. Could not do it.
With taters and bacon.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's just
Yummy.
like some of the Indian food, like their curry and their sauce. I can't do it. It just looks nope. Nope. Fur burger. Isn't there fat burger? I think we have one in Reno.
Well, this was
Yeah,
brought up
that-
earlier, actually, because if anybody remembers the famous Cajun cook on PBS in the 70s and 80s, his name was Justin Wilson. And he had an episode on squirrel head gumbo. And you can find it on YouTube.
Ew.
Big old bowl of squirrel heads. And he makes the comment that if you don't like them looking at you, you can pop out them eyes, but I don't mind them none.
$1 million Meg. Welcome
$1
back.
million egg.
I remember
Justin Wilson, man. That guy was a legend.
I remember stories from my grandparents when they were kids. They mixed squirrel brains with the eggs, with scrambled eggs.
Yeah, actually, it was a very, very common food.
Squirrel's good.
All right. Looks like everyone's ready. So here we go.
No offense, Purple Squirrel, if you're out there.
Beep comes
If you do
naturally
eat
to
squirrel
me.
and it's purple, you should probably stay away from it. There might be something wrong. Something wrong with it.
Beep comes naturally to me.
Beep comes naturally to me. Oh, I didn't answer that one. Oops.
Ah.
Ozzy Cologne.
Hey, Ozzy.
Hi, Ozzy. You're doing what? Smart ass. Gene, you're not a smart ass.
Hey, my father always said better a smart ass than a dumbass.
Right?
Although I've
Amen.
Pretty
I've
smart.
managed to achieve both in my lifetime.
Well, that's like it's always better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That's true too. That was one of his as well. Yeah, we had the same captions from our daddies.
Those legs always go up and make an ass out of themselves.
For you,
My
Steve
mom used
Martin,
to tell
for
me
you
when
Steve
we-
Martin fans, it was the shit and shinola moment.
Oh yeah.
My mom always told me when we made an excuse, she goes, excuses are like assholes. I have 3 of them.
Everybody's got one, right? Excuses are like
Everybody's got
assholes.
one.
Everybody's got one.
Well, that's opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and most of them stink.
Absolutely.
Copper Owl, if I had thought about it any longer, I should have put that. Because math is pretty simple to me.
Okay, what I actually have scientific college degrees, the only way I got them was to make friends with math people. I was the concepts guy. I could understand certain elements of things, but I always needed math people to get through it. And that's a science degree.
Thank you, Becky Joe. She put
That's
another
why I'm a teamwork dude, man. It's all about the teamwork makes the dream work.
Yep.
teamwork.
Everyone's got their
Oh,
specialty.
Chuck just left the team. Chuck, you better not be going to pee in that hallway. I'll be right back.
Just a minute.
Chuck is not being a team
Okay.
player.
Chuck's on his own team. I'm the ball boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
Chuck don't want to go
Harvey.
outside again.
Water boy.
Just let me know when I'm up.
All right. We're almost ready.
Yep.
Trixie Lee, I always heard that
Go ahead.
put all your hopes and dreams in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first.
Yep.
Darren.
Yeah, that one.
Kindness. Kindness.
It's still.
Walder.
Andrew.
Super hot sex.
Super hot sex with a smiley face.
You know what I noticed is H. Weiler keeps coming with different paper.
I ran out of notepads.
Yeah,
take
be careful with
lukewarm
those
right
notepads. Those grocery lists might get you in trouble. Great Scott.
Mechanics.
Let's see, we got an opus.
See, what was the actual question? Because my brain went, as a musician,
Comes naturally to me.
see, that's why I did it, because it's an actual lyric. Harmony comes naturally to me.
Harmony. Very
I
nice.
think it was like the Carpenters or some crap. I don't know.
Robert. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
You're wise, Robert. You're
Duh.
Tupac. Having fun.
Tupac, you should have said coining around.
Yeah. Well, I think that would apply to me.
But then I woke up of that dream. Dennis. Oh gosh. Dennis, I love you.
Fuck around and find out.
Thank you for spelling that in a family-friendly way, Cartoons and Collecting.
All right, there's a new one in the private chat.
New private chat. New private chat.
Uh-oh.
Santa comes
This one, I
once
think
in
I ran out of brain juice. She throws another one at us.
Does the instead mean like instead of something or like,
Yeah.
Instead of the obvious, yeah. Oh no. I'm not going to get any points, but I'm taking a stab anyway. This one's personal. And I apologize to anybody that might accidentally fall into my category.
I bet Tupac could use these.
Oh, nice. That would be nice.
Be careful with those things. Sometimes they reach like up to 160 degrees. Do not put them on your skin.
Yeah, but hell, it's got to be like 70 degrees where Tupac is.
Yeah, you got to have those things a little bit insulated on something.
No, it's 44 where Tupac is.
It's hard to.
44.
Aw.
Jesus, I'd be in my bikini. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
All right.
44 degrees.
I'm always in my bikini. What am I talking about, man? Look.
What it is, 73 over here? Nancy? 73?
Yeah, 73.
If any of you
And
guys
And we getting ready to get a shitload of rain.
Let's
Shitload of
go
rain.
play in the water. She's talking
We
about
had rain the last 2 days.
Oh, it's getting ready to get horrible. They talking about thunderstorms with hail, tornadoes, and
moving to Montana soon.
oh,
Gonna
thanks.
be a-
Are you from Louisiana? I heard it's gonna get hammered with like rain, tornadoes possibly, and everything.
Oh yeah, we're getting ready to get it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you and your family are safe.
So far, so good. We ain't started
All
yet.
right.
But I grant you,
All right, it looks like
the minute it's gonna
everyone-
happen, I'm gonna have a 7-year-old run down the hall. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Make sure there's booze in the shelter.
Oh, you guarantee it's
always-
in the freezer.
Or weed, depending on who you are and where you are.
Or both.
Balls, what?
Both.
Oh, okay, sorry.
All right, everyone is ready,
Or
so
jerky.
here we go. Let's see a show called The Walking Beep instead.
Or
What
rock
it
and
means by
flash.
instead is not dead.
Dennis.
There it is,
What's the
Dennis.
question? I could have had a nap.
Thank you for your patience.
That's like the name of the show.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't want that name of the show.
You see, it's not an easy one. Where's your answer, Dennis? It's taking you forever. Dennis, come on. Just put an answer, Dennis.
What? Dennis is out of answers? I
That's
quit.
why I love it when Maxwell's here. 'Cause
But
that's one of my-
Dennis, that's the obvious
That's the name of the
answer.
show. It's supposed to be
It's
something
other than that.
instead.
Maxwell's Silver Hammer is one of my favorite Beatles songs, and anytime he's in the chat, it just becomes an earworm for me.
I love that song too, Opus. I love it.
That's-
Maxwell Silver.
It's one of my
I
favorite
love
albums.
that song.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite albums and one of my favorite songs. And if you want, you could go way back to the Bee Gees version, and actually Steve Martin did it in the movie. You can find it on YouTube.
I hope I'm out there with you, Opus.
I don't know if you want to be, but I'm not sure what you're talking about, Darren.
We'll find out shortly, won't we?
Okay, brother.
Bing, bing, chink bing.
Why are these
Yeah.
people choosing that one word? Because, like, I thought that was the one we tried to
Shouldn't
make
guess, yeah.
clear
With Maxwell.
would be the one we would not choose. If you chose the one we would not choose, you've just scored large.
I think
Congrats.
that one just
Thank you,
sticks
Maxwell.
in your head and you can't think of anything else
Maybe.
other than that.
That's why it took me a long time to think of something else.
The
Maxwell,
stumble.
I lurk in your channel a lot more than you know. Hopefully, I will start to participate more soon.
Yeah, I'm a
Are
lurker
you sure
too.
you talk? Since when does Maxwell go live?
You guys do things. No, Caporal.
Yeah, of course you can. No, he's got a great. He works hard. He does a great show. He's a lot of fun.
Are you sure you're thinking of Maxwell's Silver Hammer?
Am I, or am I thinking of Maxwell Silver with somebody else?
Yeah, it's somebody else.
Mining.
Well, then I love you both.
Are we ready to go?
There have been so many people in the coin community that I have like confluent. What's the word?
Completely shunned?
But no, just
Thank
like
you,
put
Joe.
together and thought they were the same person, and you find out later on that they're different people.
Could do without?
Oh, he's good. He's laughing at me instead of.
We're just waiting for the do the 5 and Chantel to say we're ready.
Trixie Lee, that's who I think he's thinking of, is Maximus Silverstacker.
Maximus, that's who I'm thinking of, dude. I keep waiting for that guy to jab his hand. He goes so fast. But I also love him. Maxwell, I know you. You're always around. You're a
Lopez, are you out there with me or not?
Let's see.
All right. Take care, Andrew.
See you later, Andrew.
I'm not there with you there, Darren, on that one, but I will certainly agree.
Well, I figured maybe you might be with the dog and all.
Later, Andrew.
H. Wilder.
To some Pink Floyd right now. Patriots.
The Patriots. Good night, Andrew. We'll catch you later, sweetheart.
Let's see. Patriots instead.
Great sport.
I say clowns.
Hell no. That's a negative 10 points. Oh shit, that's all you guys have. All right.
Oh, hey, wait, you're waiting for me. I was waiting for my
it's the open show
to remember what the actual question was, because this just simply has to do with what I've been dealing with for the last few years. And I'm sorry for anybody who actually has the same.
Called
The Walking Karens.
Karens. Oh man, that thing's so
God, I have met so many Karens lately. I'm sorry, guys.
That would be a terrible show. The Walking Karens would be terrible, but the Walking Naked Chicks I would watch.
Well, Naked Karens might even be good in the middle.
And I was sticking with coins.
Naked Karens.
The Walking Lives.
The
Walking Liberty.
Oh yeah, well there you go.
What was Great Scott's answer?
Clowns.
And H. Wilder. That's who I didn't miss.
Was what were you?
Did I miss H. Wilder?
You guys check out $1 Million Meg too if you haven't already. She's
and Patriots. Remember?
Patriots. Walking Patriots. That's right.
Thank you.
I came close to News Colony.
I had clowns written twice, and I wanted to double check.
Right, Maxwell?
I hate clowns.
Yeah, I hate clowns too. The only clown I like is it.
Yeah.
I already know he's a nutty.
Yeah.
Later, Andrew. Later, Silver Fox. Take care.
The only reason I don't feel bad sometimes getting on somebody who might have a name is that my real name is Peter. So, I grew up with that.
Maxwell. All right.
So you got thick skin.
That's right.
Now we know why Opus has a great
Peter,
sense
like
of humor.
Richard.
Right?
Now we know why he likes the microphone so much.
Who, me?
Good night, Bubba Bogey.
Good night, Bubba Bogey.
Sweet
dreams. You know, Bubba Bogey never told me how he liked Snacks, his new song.
I guess we might need to review it again one more time, huh?
Okay, we can do that while you guys are going to. Bubba Bogey, before you go to bed, you never told me. Did you like Snacks' new song?
My ass is flat, bad bitch, ass fat. 40 inch hair, yours came in a pack. Camera so fat, you can see it from the back.
Whoa.
That's aggressive.
Later, Dennis. Take care. Catch you later.
I don't know. I like Snacks, but if I had to choose one for a road trip, it would definitely be Paul.
Oh, Paul, all the way.
Good night, Dennis.
We'll catch you later, Bubba Bogey.
Right, Jimmy Snowdog?
Almost.
He laughed. Awesome. All right. It looks like everyone is ready besides Darren.
I get no.
I'm ready. Nice.
Ready.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Good night,
I keep
Dennis.
rethinking my
Good night,
answer. I'm like, dang it, maybe I should answer something different.
Love you too, Dennis. Snacks
Good night,
on
Dennis.
Thursdays. Opus, you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. I always blow my money on beep. I always blow my money on beep.
Oh no, we got a Karen in chat.
Oh, Karen.
I'd like to speak to the manager.
Somebody said the name 3 times in a row, apparently.
You can dial
Honey,
one
off your computer, damn it.
800 shit.
Wait a minute. Who changed their name to that? That was fucking awesome.
Get back in the basement.
1-800-FUCKYOU.
Oh, that was great. I love that. That was awesome.
I don't know
Hi,
if you guys. There's a couple of people who know that here that I have a secret account that's called Member 2 Months, and I try to claim race wins when they're doing chat races and they gather a full chat. So that's me, and I'm just kidding, by the way. Never claimed a real win.
And Flirky McLurky.
Flirky McLurky, yeah, that was a while back, man. I've had Flirky for like a year now.
I know. It got put on a watch list, and I had to say,
That's
no,
what's
that's
funny
open.
is like there's 2 times I've done this, and both times I did that, people try to like block me because they're like, "Who the f are you?"
Silver Live. What? Wait a minute. Where is he? I don't see him.
Well, some of these races were kept coming in with the membership things were all in as race entries, and so member 2 months kept winning, and so I just went ahead and signed up as member 2 months and came in and said, "I'm here."
That's pretty.
Yeah, but like I fessed up. I don't want to be one of those guys, you know.
No, you're good. You're a good dude. You're a good dude.
But the funny thing was that I forgot that I was on that channel, and then went and said hello in another channel, and they were like, "Who the hell is that? Let's block that person."
Karen.
Well, that's like I've got a profile that's named Chat.
Robert, you're freaking legendary for doing that back months back. You used to do that all the time. It was hilarious.
Sorry, I missed that.
You would go through like 4 or 5 different channel names in a night.
Well, I've got 5 channels.
I think member 2 months is my 4th. After
I've got the one under my name, Robert Worley. Then I've got For the Love of Jerky. I've got Greedy Squirrel. I've got Chat, and I've got Space Invaders.
There you go.
We're just waiting for Chantel to give me the okay, and we can get the show on the road.
Oh yeah.
It looks like I got the okay, so here we go. Darren.
I got a bad feeling about points, but I like my answer.
Weed.
Weed, man.
H. Weiler.
Weed.
He's muted, but
Metal, Silver, Brass, and
Silver Brass.
I'm not muted no more. You see it?
Yep.
He said the broad metals.
Good stuff.
Silver, brass, gold.
Well, silver and bullets, basically.
Right.
Yeah, silver bullets. Then I try to buy some gold.
I just said silver.
Silver. Opus.
See, I was hoping somebody else held the old poster that I used to have. Spent all my money on women and booze, and I just wasted the rest.
There you go.
I knew I wouldn't get a point, but man, it was a funny poster.
Silver. Tupac.
Weed. Got another picture.
There you go.
I spend my money on
Tupac, you keep reminding me.
giveaways. Don't make money.
Keep reminding me to do a monkey.
Yeah, it's like watching an old
devil's lettuce.
It's like watching an old movie and everybody lights up a cigarette and you want a cigarette. You know?
Right.
Speaking of cigarette, I'll be right back.
We're not in between rounds yet.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to have a Nick fit, man? Oh my God.
That's why you need the 420, man. You can do that all throughout.
And then you can write your answer and then you can go. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, that'll work.
All men are little boys at love. We love you.
You know, there was a great short the other day. I saw a guy, he asked a man on the street how old he was. The man said 68. He goes, well, how do you feel at 68? And the guy goes, honestly, I feel like I played a whole football game last night every morning. And then I look in the mirror, and I go, who the fuck is that old guy? And I relate to that, to be honest with you.
All right. My answer's written down, so I'm going to go smoke part of a cigarette as well. Be right back.
My answer is also.
All right. Good. I'll be right back.
Why they're gone. Ladies, we got to help you out. Think of good answers. Oh, yeah. And not crazy ones like this. We don't want crazy ones like that.
I want to see boobs.
Which ones? Which one you want, huh? You want some Britney running? We got Shakira.
My daddy always said, you don't need more than you can fit in your mouth.
Okay. Well, this one comes with money.
I'll take it.
Oh, shit, I'm in a bad position then.
Oh. Magic Mike. They're all saying Magic Mike. Sorry, y'all, but they're saying Magic Mike. They want some Magic Mike. Here, let's put.
Yeah, who knows? My dad could have been speaking to my sister. I don't know.
Let's get some dance pop going on. Let's do this one. Now we'll do Magic Mike. Here we go.
So for professional reasons, I thought I might change my name to Magic Mick. No, I'm not going to do
Diana. Right?
Magic Mark? No, that don't work either.
Hey, you know, if William was here, he would.
If I was Irish in Boston, maybe Magic Mick, maybe.
You know what tomorrow is?
Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Hey, as much as I love William, that chick looks way better without his beard.
Hey, Opus. Excuse me,
What's
sir.
up, sir?
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some shiny new rubber nipples? I made them myself.
Nice silver slinky.
Nancy, that is the absolute best episode of Ren and Stimpy ever made. And the follow-up by the guy at the door cracks me up every time. Do you remember what the next line is from the guy at the door?
This one.
So, nipples, huh? No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples. But I'll tell you what, though. Do you have any rubber walrus protectors? Call the police.
That is the funniest fucking clip ever, dude. I don't know why, but that makes me laugh my ass off every time. That is so funny.
All right, I think everyone is ready, so we're gonna put
That is so twisted and hilarious. Yeah, that is most twisted and hilarious ever. I love it.
Let's go, you guys. Thank goodness my.
I can't believe you had that queued up, dear. That is so hilarious to me.
Thank goodness my. It's clean.
I'm ready.
I should have switched to my walrus is clean. Oh no, it's too late.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I love that. I gotta go find it on YouTube and watch the whole episode again.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, that episode has a lot of the famous commercials and stuff too. Like somebody just said, "Wood." It's wood. It's wood. Or log. That was it.
Yep. Everyone wants the log.
That's it. Man, classic cartoon, guys. Sorry, I'm so old.
Don't miss Peppermill 45,000 double up weekend at 8X comps.
I got to get booked in that Peppermill Lounge, hon. That's a room I want to play in.
Oh, the Edge.
No, that nice lounge and oh, what's it called? I can't remember. It's real classy. It has a real 20s, 30s feel to it.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about.
It's
Yeah,
downstairs.
really good.
Yeah, it's a really nice spot. I want to try to get booked in there.
All right. Just waiting on there.
You notice how Juan always says corpse? He never specifies whether it's female or male.
Does it really matter at that point?
I guess not to Juan.
Well, I guess. Oh, no, let's not go there, I guess.
I mean, I think for Juan, any hole's a goal.
Equal service.
He's going to end up like a world-class, what was the name of that super famous mortician that used to do all the HBO specials, man? That guy was cool.
Are you ready? Okay. She's not ready. So we got some Clyde.
All I really need is my torch.
Die, devil bird!
I'm okay.
Right turn, Clyde.
Clyde is the fucking coolest, man.
Clyde is.
I tell you, man, the internet's a crazy place. Today, I had a nice chat with a bunch of folks in Europe, and now Andrew's talking about walrus boners. I mean, how can you do that in one day? It's just like it's a global world, folks. It really is a global world.
Well, that's why you have to keep your ducks and chickens separated, because a male duck's got like a 13-inch dick. It'll kill a chicken.
Oh my goodness.
I think Chantel.
I hope someday I can go visit Andrew, but I keep telling him if I do not offer me any mutton. I do not want it. I will not try it.
Hi, Anna, I'm crazy.
Darn.
Uh-oh.
Ass. It was zoomed into S. S me nothing. H Waller. P is clean.
It truly is.
It went
I mean, kinda.
Got to keep that jobby
It's
job.
not clean, but it's sterile.
I
Bong.
just keep it
Gotta
clean
keep that
bong.
bong clean.
I started this goddamn show spilling my bong water, which I often do. I just know I have a clean record.
Clean record.
Ain't nobody looking for me.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I can pass a Department of Justice background check.
Hey, man, that's because I'm partially smart.
House.
Not really, but I thought people would answer that.
I drew a picture.
You drew a picture. Ass.
Boom. Yeah.
Dude, this is the aspiring artist, my friend.
Oh, I've gone so far from my stick figures last week. Oh my goodness.
You realize, a better picture than a circle, because the axe isn't circle like that.
I did it. I made it kind of
Hey,
like a beach.
He likes a bubble butt.
Down, and you make up, a nice wide and a little hole, and there you go. You got an ass. And if you're really creative, you can, add a little nipples on the end, and now you got boobs.
Oh my God, you read my mind. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you could turn that into boobs. Nice. I like boobs. That's fun.
Boobs.
All right. We're coming up to the time when we are putting the last question. We are going to...
Here's a good one for you guys. Once you see it, you'll never see it any other way. The Chicago Bulls logo upside down looks like a robot fucking a crab.
Gee, you realize how many people want freaking Chicago Bull freaking flags? Thanks. Now I'm never going to be able to carve it with a straight face.
Chicago Bulls symbol.
Seriously, look at it upside down.
It didn't catch
If I have a chance to, I will. My son plays basketball, but he's not a Bulls fan. So, but yeah, I'll check it out.
Chicago Bulls symbol.
All right. Popzilla, Mr. Popzilla.
Holy freaking shit.
Told you.
Maxwell for the night. We'll probably just chill and chit chat. My judge is getting sleepy and my meds are kicking in, and me trying to pick out questions that you guys can pick some silly answers to. It's getting a little hard for my little brain. The morphine is going through.
The white one really sticks out. Hold on. I gotta show this real quick.
All right. Heck out a mad dog covering the dog's face. Oh my goodness. Where are you? You're right here. Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm never going to be able to do that logo again without a straight face. It's all going to be
a little weird.
That was weird.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know what? Try looking at the Starbucks logo with an open mind and tell me what you think.
I don't know. I don't got bitter beer face. All right. Just in case you don't know, Tupac, we can see what you're writing.
Oops.
Yeah, the Starbucks logo is very similar to that, to be in the end, honestly.
Silver Bull 30, somebody else pointed it out. I was just passing on the information.
Plus, Robert spends about 4 hours a day walking with his head upside down. just to make sure everything's kosher.
I don't think so. Robert's a good guy.
No, I just look at the ground for rocks.
How's Midnight, Robert? I was there the night you found him or her.
I know.
Gonna get it.
Midnight's became a indoor house cat mostly.
That was a funny evening. He was sitting there chit-chatting on the Jerky
Right.
Channel, and the cat walked right up to him, and he's had him ever since.
Yeah, here he is.
There he is.
My
And he
Midnight.
showed up at midnight, thus the name.
Call me Johnny Five. All right, it looks like everyone's ready.
Johnny Five is alive.
All right, here we go.
But she doesn't have to call me Johnson.
Many jobs out in the world, but beep is not one I want. Many jobs out in the world, but beep is not one I want.
Thank you, Sandy. You guys should all check out Pizza Guy, man. He's awesome.
Pizza Guy is cool. I've had several conversations with Pizza Guy. He is cool.
But as
I really
pizza,
didn't.
yeah, he goes through a lot of crap, so I bet his videos are awesome.
I really didn't think I was gonna get any matches, but it looks like I'm going to.
Uh-oh. I haven't seen mine yet. Come on, somebody. Mine should have been obvious, I think.
Good night, Paula Abrams.
Yeah, Jimmy Snowdog, a condom
Good night,
checker
Paula.
might not be fun, but a condom tester could be. Hey, do you know the
Combo.
difference? Do you know the difference between a used tire and 365 used condoms?
Installation
One
price.
get one has more miles on it.
One
No,
is a
one's a
good
good year, the
year,
other's
and
a
one is a
great year.
great year.
Oh,
Do the five. Dishwasher. Man, Andrew put this video, and poor guy is on like this tractor with a bucket, and he's doing like the septic dumps. And oh my god, I would not want to do that in negative 20 billion degrees. Nope,
No.
that job ain't for me. All right, we're just waiting on the Bruja. She should be almost done. Low. Maxwell.
Nobody, Juan. No, nobody.
You can go ahead.
All right. She called me a goat head,
Oh.
so I guess we better goat head it. Okay.
No, I didn't. I said you can go ahead.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
you said
Go
goat
ahead.
head. Why she keep saying goat head?
I don't know.
All right.
All right, girl.
That's all the medicine kicking in, okay?
Right?
the Canadian answer is
Fluffer. You be a fluffer.
make sure the lice is nice and fluffy.
Twiler. Port
Porta
John
John.
clear. Yeah, no Porta John. I ain't smelling anyone's poo.
They got an
Is
app.
Is that where the fluffer nutter came from? That's that shoveling shit. Who wants to do that?
Shoveling shit. We got an opus once it comes up. There we
Well,
go.
I know we try to stay away from politics around here, but my answer is not different from theirs in some ways.
President Why you gotta get all politics on my job? All right. Robert.
I'm back. I'm kind of curious to know how many people in here actually know what a fluffer is.
Fluffer.
Fluffernutter.
That's somebody who gives treats to your kitty cat when you go to the bank.
Yeah.
Ask. Take a poll. A poll. Get it? A poll.
Yeah.
Somebody who gets minimum wage from Ron Jeremy. That's who that is.
I believe the question was a lot of jobs in the world. Blank is not for me. This is not for me. This one is not for me.
Tupac, you're warped. Just who
Fluffer.
it was.
Someone who keeps people's asses lube while they wait.
No, but Trixie has it right. That's somebody in porns that keeps a guy hard in between shots.
Yep.
That's right. It's the it's the cruise control for the porn directors.
All right. Let's see how our points are looking. And
or a fluffernutter is a marshmallow and peanut butter sandwich, which I much prefer.
Well, I would hope you would prefer that.
It's
I
just
insist. I don't prefer. I insist.
But you combine the two, and you're in a whole new world. I mean,
well, if you're a good fluffer, they better not be nutters.
Right?
No, I'm just thinking with
one job.
Marshmallow peanut butter sandwiches. That's kind of like
not to finish.
That would be a good day, wouldn't it? S'mores and whores, man. That's my new channel. Okay, everybody, I'm starting a new porn channel. S'mores and whores.
I'll be your first paid member.
Oh God! See what you do to me, Robert. I'll never get elected president now for shit.
I'll be right back.
You know what's really funny? I was just totally going along with everything you were talking about, and I was muted. So I was like saying stuff, and like, oh, and I'm like, oh, I was muted.
You pulled a gypsy, man.
Hey, Becky Joe, I'd hire you, but I can't afford to pay you much.
Talking about fluffers and stuff. I'm like, yeah. Oh, fluffernutter. I love peanut butter and fluff. And
You pulled a gypsy H. He always goes on and on while being muted. Oh,
my furnace turned on, so I don't want to like make noise in the background.
Let's see what I have.
I should give you my recipe for a barbecued banana split.
That sounds pretty good.
It is very good. You just slice into the curvy side of the banana, and you shove candy bars into it, and you put it on your barbecue on the slat so it won't roll. And you wait until the skin cooks down to black, and the banana will boil into the chocolate, and then you put it on a paper plate and put a big scoop of ice cream on top.
Wow, that actually does sound good.
Oh, it's the best, dude. It's great for a finisher at a barbecue in the summertime.
It's like a total like stoner meal. I have to tell the lady.
You can like pick like mini candy bars or just shove M&Ms or whatever you want. You can shove into the banana before you cook it.
Nancy, it's not gathering entries.
Because my mouse isn't on that screen.
Yeah.
That's the secondary thing to any coin channel is people talking food.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, just to let you guys know, Cheeky Charms sent some beautiful little. Of course, my camera has to freeze, so I can't show you. I think I'm going to leave it plugged in from now on. All right, let's see if I can't get it to come back up. Here, we're just going to use the bottom one. All right, so Cheeky Charms, they made these little ghost earrings. They're costume jewelry, but they're cute and they're handmade. And then I'm going to pull 2 names, and each person will also get one of the earrings, but they also will receive a Kennedy of a 1968. And then I also have a 1969. So each person, a Kennedy and earrings. And they're one of a kind.
We got
Come on,
40
let's do
people's in here, man. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Make sure you've hit the like and all that stuff.
All right, it looks like so far we got 22 entries, 25 entries.
25. We got 40 people here. Come on, folks, get in there. What's going on?
Well, maybe they don't.
How do I enter?
Don't make us talk dirty.
It's been a little while since I've worn an earring, but the hole's still there.
Hey,
work on your nipples.
At least you get silver with it. It's not like I'm not giving you guys silver.
No,
How
I'm
do I
still
enter?
about the earrings. At least I have that option.
What?
Oh, he's
H-wire?
You need to go to chat.
Oh man, so I gotta go out of stream view to go back.
No.
Right.
If my name
Yeah.
pops up, it'll be H-wire there.
You only need to put it in once, folks. Then it registers once. If you put it in more than once, it does not increase your
All right, it looks like it's registering everyone. So here we go. Let's make sure it jumps. There.
Believe me, unless you're Jimmy Lacari, it doesn't increase your odds.
Or Mike's live.
Is Jimmy here?
Is Mike
Even
in the
when
building?
Jimmy's not here, he wins. I don't know.
Jimmy's here.
All right. There he is, right there. If he comes up now, I will laugh my butt off. Oh, Robert!
Yeah,
Awesome.
Go, Robert.
Congratulations.
Right on, Robert.
Thank you, everybody. And hey,
We're gonna-
Nancy,
Robert,
send the earrings to Becky Joe, please.
Let's
that's
go,
nice of
Becky
you,
Joe.
Yeah, I can send the earrings to Becky Joe.
Jimmy, you know you're a legend, and that's why I say that I love you, brother.
Becky Joe.
Somehow, StreamYards or whatever loves you almost more than any.
Robert.
You got it written down because I wrote it for you too.
I wrote it on the earring. Which one did you want? You want the 68 or the 69, Robert?
It doesn't matter.
They're both.
Long as it's silver, it don't matter.
Right, Robert.
And the funny thing is, I only picked on Jimmy Lacari because Mike Schleiss isn't here.
Right.
That's why I said Mike ain't in the building.
All right, here we go. Last one.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Boom!
Nice.
That is awesome.
Congrats, Becky Joe.
Nice.
Congrats, Becky Joe.
Yeah.
One of the more generous people
Go,
in the
Becky
community.
Joe.
You're awesome.
Becky Joe, you will get the 69. You also have the earrings. Let me go see what else I have in my box.
Folks, I gotta bow out here. I gotta zip on out, so I'll catch y'all next time around.
All right, Darren. Take
Bye,
care.
Darren.
Hi, Darren. All right,
See you now.
we're gonna give away the other set of earrings with a 66.
How do I get on them? I was just gonna go.
If it comes up, Nancy T, you win.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice.
Head coin.
Yeah.
Jerry
Which
Berry
one did
loves
he
you,
get?
deadhead.
Which one did they
coins.
get?
All right, so
What
you
year?
have it written down.
I got the other half.
Robert gets the
68,
68.
and earrings go to Becky Joe.
Becky Joe gets the earrings with the 69. And Deadhead Coins get the earrings with the 66.
Very cool.
Hello, Can Collectibles.
Hi, Can.
And Dwayne Pickering.
And Dwayne, the 66
Dwayne.
actually pretty decent
What up, Dwayne?
too. So, congratulations.
Too cool.
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta get to bed. I want to thank you for. I had a good time tonight. First time ever up. Just completely new. I really appreciate it. I hope every one of you guys have a great night and a blessed day tomorrow. All right?
Thank you for coming up. And
Thank you for playing.
For joining H-Welder.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
getting
I
good
actually
club,
I made 2 videos. Like, never would have thought I would have ever done it in my life. So if you guys want, go check them out. They're like short, so like 30 seconds long. So
check him out,
Yeah.
man. He's been ramping up quickly. Good on you, H Welder. You're doing a good job, brother.
all right. God bless you guys. Thank you again
Good
for
hanging
having
out
me.
with
All
you,
right.
brother.
Yeah,
Good
see you
night.
later, bud.
Good night. Thanks.
I'll get your channel in the chat.
Hey, and I
That'd be
just want to
awesome.
make sure, Jimmy Licari, if you're out there, you haven't commented in a while. I'm not throwing you shade. I love you, my friend. You're a very lucky guy, and I love you.
nobody's allowed to pick on my Jimmy.
And you too,
Jimmy
Mike
likes to
Schleiss,
keep
if you're
his
there,
room
lurking with
closed. Juan, the link's pinned to the chat.
Hi, Can.
No, he was saying drop H-Welder's link in chat.
Yep, I'm about to do that. It's
A
not done
place you
already.
can have most fun with your clothes on or are they? Hey, Diana, there's no
Thank you, Scott.
promises. We only have to have the tops to cover. Right? All right. Congratulations,
Sure do.
everyone. And thanks for sharing the love, Robert
Aw.
and Jean. You
Very nice,
you
Becky
forward
Jo.
parts of your prize off to other people. And you know what? On my stream, you don't have to worry about doing all that. I give so much out. But I
Big
appreciate it
T.
all. I appreciate all you guys.
Yeah, but Becky Joe really wanted the earrings, and it's not like I'm going to wear them.
Not in public.
You heard what she said? She only wants the earrings.
Yeah, I know. She says send the Kennedy to Jean.
Okay.
I have the 69 to Jean.
Oh, nice.
Robert, since it's Saturday night, I'll give you the image that just came to my mind is you wearing the earrings in the mirror going, one puts the oil on the skin. No, I'm just
Okay. So you got all that written down? Because I wrote it for you.
Yeah, I put them in little baggies with their name. But
Gotcha.
Nice.
it's in my mail pile. I got a huge package to send off. And then
Well,
I have
I'll
the
write
2
it all
copper
down for
rounds
you.
that I forgot about. I
Good night,
appreciate it.
Anna. I'm crazy.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone. And if
Anna.
anyone wants to come up on panel and hang out, chit chat for a little bit, you're more welcome. We'll probably stay live. I mean, I went early, but y'all can chit chat, shoot the shits. We're gonna hang out for a little bit. If Opus wants to play guitar, it's up to him. Anything's welcome.
Chuck, you want to get
Just
on the
no
drums?
nudity.
Hey, Tupac, I've been slacking on that thing I owe you, but I've added a whole bunch. I will be sending a box for
That's all
wheel
good.
stuff, for giveaways, for just a whole bunch of channel stuff. I'm sorry I've been a slacker on what I owe you, but I keep adding to your pile, so it's coming in. And since I got snowed out, it was packaged, but I got delayed with the snow, so I repackaged with more stuff.
Joe
Hey, Joe.
McBride.
But it's
Sorry, I
for the
missed
channel.
you, Joe.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up, Joe?
I think he just got here because he goes, "Hey, everyone."
I wonder if Joe's heard from
Okay,
Roseanne yet.
Can you do it,
Can you do the?
Oh,
can
geez,
can?
I must get the guitar out of cans here. Jesus, where's my guitar? All right, I'll go look for it. Hold on.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom and then I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm going to head out. I might stick around and chat for a little bit.
All right, sounds good. Good night,
All
Dwayne
right, man.
Pickering. Thank you for hanging
I'll
out.
see you later.
Bye, love.
Tomorrow is the duck race, everyone. And there's I do believe Gypsy Stacker goes on tomorrow. $50 Make Your Hollers on tomorrow. I think Big Flips too.
Hello,
Good night,
lady.
Rura.
Good night. I'll
Good
see y'all
night.
later. I'm going to
Hotel.
get me some sleep before this weather comes through. Maybe that's why I feel like shit and I hurt all
Most
over
likely.
because the weather's coming in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get what I can. I'm going to take me a painkiller and I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet.
I'm going. Wait, let me say that again. I'm going to take another painkiller and then going to bed.
Late through the night.
Hey, forget that painkiller. I'm gonna tap into the energies and throw you some pain relief from my mind.
Yeah, I really wish that would help.
Even if it doesn't work, lie to me later.
I'll lie to you as much as you want, but I'm sorry. I tell
I
the
hope
truth.
you feel better.
I'll
My
tell the
biggest,
truth.
I say get in a hot shower for as long until they start yelling at you. That's what I say.
Boo, I'll go in the tub, lay down in the tub with the hottest water I can handle. They tell me I turn out and I get out the tub. I look like a crawfish.
Everyone's saying good night.
So, but
All
I'll
right.
see y'all later. I'll try to be on the duck race tomorrow. I don't know how that's going to happen. If it's going to happen. If it does, I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. We'll talk to
Good
you
night,
later.
everybody. Much love.
Yeah. Hot bath. Bad things happen in a hot bath. I tend to fall asleep and have hot baths. It's strawberry and cream.
Yummy.
Later's Chew.
See you, Chew. Take it easy.
See you tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, there is a pin link in the chat. If you don't see that pin, no problem. We can provide the link. Anyone's more than welcome to come up on my panel. We're gonna probably hang out a little bit. Opus, of course, I'm frozen. Of course, Opus is gonna play some guitar here in a second once he gets it retuned.
Good night, Gene. Take care.
I'm trying to tune up.
Nice.
Oh, I see. I knew. I said once he gets it tuned.
The man can hold a tune once he gets a hold of it.
Yeah, no, that strawberry and creams are pretty good for Bailey's. Not much of a Bailey's drinker. It's only, I take certain medicines, and have anything strong on it would really mess with me. So a couple little shots of the Bailey's, I'm okay.
I could throw that
Like, I
in a
won't take.
milkshake.
I had this bottle for almost 3 months now.
Nice.
So I'm not. That's how big of a drinker I am. Thank you, Trixie Lee.
I could even take some of that in like eggnog would be awesome.
Right. Strawberry cream eggnog. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, too. Trixie, you're only a little jump skipping over the hill for me. I didn't know that until I was doing emails.
Nice.
I actually go down towards where Trixie Lee stays a lot because my mom lives right around there. Is it good over ice? It's meant to be over ice, but my bedroom stays really cold.
Sounds good, Meg.
It's Bailey's. Becky Joe. Bailey's. It has 17% alcohol. It's an Irish cream liquor. Pour straight over ice or indulge with a delicious cocktail or shake. or savor it alone or enjoy with friends.
There you go, Mom.
At 100% proof rum. That's too much. That's too strong. I would never. Yeah, I'd be all bad with that. Oh my goodness. I stare at this.
That is so cool.
I like how she has it like dripping.
Right?
I still got to get a needle and fix the one little guy's head. The string came off his head.
Oh no.
See?
Yep. She did a great job on that.
Yeah. I keep warm socks on it. Yeah.
Cool. Can't wait to see that cartoons.
Keep warm. Yeah, the warm socks. I gotta be careful with socks. I have a hard time wearing socks because my ankle swells, and then usually like the warm, nice knitted socks, they're really tight. They're like compression
Yeah,
socks.
they don't expand. So once you start to swell, it just makes it worse and worse, cuts off your circulation. Yeah. And that's exactly what I was thinking, Lainey. First thing I thought was milkshake. It's funny they even put that on the instructions.
She did an awesome job. The boa is not hers. Yeah, I just threw it up there so it doesn't get feathers all over the gun.
Welcome back, Opus.
Hi. I just did a new coffee and I got to find a pick and I'm ready to go. So I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Sounds good.
I'm going to close this
Yep.
and close this.
Ida is the quilting queen.
I know. I have an idea what to get Ida for Christmas. Oh, just to let you all know, fair warning, you send me a Christmas card, you might not get one back. Sorry, it's no offense to y'all. Maybe I'll send you a note or something, but me and mailing situations are not fun considering I can't drive very far in the mailbox. And we got a new mail guy. He's a fat lazy fuck and he doesn't like to do his fucking job even though I schedule pickups. Well, they don't like to do it. So when I do mail, like these giveaways will be out tomorrow, but when I do mail, it's usually like every so often. So when I get a ride to where the mailbox is, the post office, that's when it all goes. So it usually takes about 2 weeks for mail to go out. One of my favorite drinks ever is Painkiller. Starts with a Navy rum. Nice. So yeah, just fair warning. Lately it's been a short mail issue. Ooh, it's our pom gal. Hello, $1 million man.
So I was today years old when I learned that Navy rum.
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
There we go.
nice. Hi. I love your hat.
Navy rum.
It's a mixture of all kinds of rum. It's a blend of aged rums from 2 or more of the following colonies: Barbados, Jamaica, Guyana, and Trinidad. Some add that it should include rum from Port Morant, double wooden pot still in Guyana, known for its earthy flavor profile. They say it should have a certain alcohol content, which brings us to the next term, Navy strength.
Yeah, for Sinky. Yeah, I try not to do too much, like giveaways around holiday. Like I would love to just hook you all up around Christmas time and do a bunch of giveaways. But one, I got kids I have to worry about.
Yeah.
And two, I don't trust my own mailman. So why should I trust y'all mailman?
Mm-hmm. 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 So I did a live stream today and had 17 people in there. They're all silver stackers, and it was all about makeup. It was hilarious.
Very nice.
They stayed on though, so I'm just like, sorry guys, this is what I do.
No, everybody supports you no matter what it is.
I know, it was really nice.
That's what I love about our
I just
community.
got back. I didn't know you were here, Meg. Hello there, darling.
Hi.
I've been watching your videos, dear. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. I think Opus is ready.
All right. This is without rehearsal and warm up or anything. It's just barely got it going, but I like to do this one live, and it's a little dark. But we'll see how it works out. I got a little bit of music to try to come through the background. I have no idea. This is probably going to sound awful, but we'll try it anyway. Recently voted one of the best cover songs ever.
Okay, bring on the crackling fire and the crackling voice.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feeling disappears, 'cause you are someone else, and I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, million miles away. I would let you down. I would find a way. Bless you, Johnny Cash. Full roar from Great Scott. Thank you, brother.
Awesome. I muted myself so I wasn't singing along too loud.
You know what? That song, if you guys ever listen to that on headphones from Johnny, and that was written by oh geez, what's his name from Nine Inch Nails? Oh geez, it slipped my mind. Written years before that. And one of the last albums Johnny did was all cover songs, but that one just connects.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it always brings down the crowd when I play it live, but I still like to do it anyway. Then I'll break into Happy Together by the Turtles.
Trent Reznor. That's who you're trying to
Trent
think of.
Reznor, that's his name. Yes, thank you guys. Reznor. Trent Reznor, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gypsy, my friend.
Do it again.
Love you, Gypsy.
What up, Gypsy? What's happening?
He's saying encore, encore.
Gypsy, we missed you last night, brother. I hope you had a good family night, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh man, still got coffee, but I'm all out of the adult stuff to put in it. But I love it anyway.
You're all out of the adult stuff?
That's okay. I can run out of that. If I run out of the coffee, I'm in trouble.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the other stuff's bonus, but that's my little bonus. Yeah, I bought a nice bottle of real maple syrup tonight. So that's tomorrow.
Nice. What do you put in your coffee when it's the adult stuff? What are you putting in
brandy.
there?
I like
brandy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like Kahlua in my coffee.
I like whiskey with soda and brandy with coffee.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite whiskey? So see, now I have to know all.
Oh, that's easy. Wild Turkey, my dear.
Wild Turkey. You're it. Whiskey. Okay.
The actual bourbon.
Okay.
Yes. And 80 proof Wild Turkey is blasphemous, by the way, folks, for those of you with states that made you have to buy it.
That would be the state I live in.
Yeah, no, it has to be 101. It has to be the 101. 80% that's the artificial. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know, the thing about coffee is coffee, anything, if you're a drinker, and I don't advocate drinking, I just was a bartender, so I was lucky enough not to avoid it as a problem. But there are several things that are delicious with coffee if you like them. I had customers for years that love tequila and coffee.
Yep.
I don't like it, but I have friends that do. Yeah. And I don't like whiskey with coffee, to be honest. I love I love brandy with coffee.
I like Bailey's with coffee with whiskey added to it.
See, I can make you a heck of a Bailey's drink, but I do not like creamy liqueurs. It just something don't go right for me on that.
Yeah.
I can make you a great drink with it. I was a bartender. I got lots of recipes, but I won't drink them.
You won't drink them.
However, I do add whipped cream whenever making a daiquiri. If you're blending a fruit daiquiri, add whipped cream before you blend, folks. It'll make the best daiquiri you ever had.
Yeah.
Not margarita, daiquiri. Not the same. Don't work on a margarita. It works on a daiquiri.
I cocktail waitressed and waited tables all through college, and I had a bartender that we worked in a Mexican restaurant, and we had a bar in the back for just the kitchen. And
the back bar is always the best bar.
Yeah, always. And we'd bring up the thing, and he'd be so tired by the end of the night. He goes, if that's just not a plain margarita and you're bringing me some strawberry, banana, raspberry, he goes, I'm done. We're out.
Right. See, in Tahoe, I still have credit at restaurants because the owners didn't want to pay for my services. They wanted to give me food. And even though I told them my landlord doesn't want burgers for rent, I still have credit there. So I'll go there and I'll get their mango special super margaritas when I'm in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
It's mango and hibiscus. That's the one I like. Hibiscus mango.
Oh, yummy.
That sounds good.
It is. It sounds good, and it is.
What's your drink of choice? Do you drink, Great Scott? Are you a drinker?
No, not really. Yeah, I couldn't name you one drink that I like crave or anything.
Right.
You know, I'll just have one randomly. You know, when I feel like it, I'll have a beer or something.
A beer, yeah.
I'll tell you what, non-alcoholic wise, I'm a sucker for a good cherry limeade, homie.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I remember being a kid and anywhere I could go and get a Shirley Temple,
Yeah,
or a virgin Shirley Temple,
yes,
I was
yeah.
always down for that.
Well, here's the difference, and here's the old pro
Roy Rogers
bartender.
and a Shirley Temple.
The pro bartender trick is Shirley Temples were generally made with grenadine, which nobody knows what that is. It might have been alien sputum. Who knows? It's awful. However, a real good bartender will make you a Shirley Temple using maraschino sauce from the cherry jar.
From the cherry jar, yeah.
And that's a good Shirley Temple. Yeah, that other stuff is suspect. I'm telling you.
Canadian beer. I've never had Canadian beer. Cartoons and collecting.
I grew up on Moosehead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Moosehead, and there was a ton of Canadian beers we used to drink back in the East Coast, but Moosehead is awesome, or was awesome. I don't know if you can make it that anymore.
Yeah. Huh.
I'd love to get Midori sours. When I was in the casinos up there in Tahoe, I'd always get Midori sours.
Yeah, that's a beginner. That's an entry level drink. That's kind of like a Kodiak lip dip.
Oh, I never heard of that one. What's in that?
When you can't handle what's the lip stuff? The Copenhagen, man. They had
Copenhagen.
They had the menthol Kodiak pack that wouldn't leak out in your lip, and it tasted like spearmint gum with tobacco in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the entry level.
Beginner.
Gypsy, I did get all the grandparent baskets adopted. I had someone. I'm sorry, I was answering his question. I had someone to ask. I had someone back out that was doing 10. Something happened. You know that stuff happens. But I did tonight. I did a live, and there were people I didn't even know Venmo'd me the money for it. So yes, got them covered. And thank you, Gypsy, for sharing that. I appreciate that. Thank you. So Becky Joe likes slow gin fizz. Have you had I've never had a slow gin fizz.
Oh, that's a good drink.
Never had that.
Even though I don't generally like gin.
Oh.
That's one of the better ways to drink it.
Okay. So is it gin or is slow gin a kind
it's
of
a combination slow gin, and I think it's 7-Up and something else. Maybe I can't remember really. It's been so long. I was a bartender back in the days when everybody was making up a million drinks back in the Sex on the Beach days.
Yeah. And did you make blades? That was like that 100 proof peppermint schnapps stuff. And
when I was a bartender, most liquors were only the liquor flavor. There wasn't like 100 flavors of every liquor.
Right.
And I remember like later on, years later, and I would go to a bar and I would ask for like a vodka, or I'd ask for like a screwdriver, and they would say, "What flavor vodka?" And I would say, "Vodka flavor, please."
Vodka.
I don't believe I'm amazed I had to specify, but can I just have a vodka flavor vodka, please?
Kodiak dip was thick cut back in the day. No pouches.
Yeah. I'm an old man. We were the campfires with a bottle of Smirnoff, man. Oh, geez, that stuff's awful.
Smirnoff is better than our well here, which is Idaho Silver.
Oh, gee. Well, see, I grew up. I don't know how many. We don't have a lot of East Coasters left this time of night. I grew up in the suburbs of Washington, D.C., and there are lots of local options that will definitely knock you the fuck off
out.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Snobsters.
Yeah.
You can buy wine there that'll make whiskey look like piss. You know,
I had some homemade wine. My grandfather had a friend. He was from Basque Country. Like he hardly spoke any English, but he made his own wine.
Oh yeah.
And I had it one night, and I was like, I don't remember the rest of the day. So
it takes a personality. You have to be a very meticulous, hobbyist kind of person to do it well. I had a friend that made tequila in a basement in DC. He was from Uruguay. He was awesome, and he would his relatives would send him like some of the cactus or whatever they used from his
Yeah.
local town. He would make cask tequila in his basement. I swear to God, I think that's when my hair started to go in. The first time I tasted that stuff is when I think that's when it happened. But he was awesome, man. And you know, again, that's not easy.
Sam CB's a bourbon and coke guy. Oh, my Thai screwdriver.
Yeah, and I live in wine country, man. I live in a place where I can go travel around here on a wine tasting, and really, there's great stuff near me.
Mm-hmm.
I like a Jack and Coke.
Jack and Coke. Yeah, I'm a Crown Royal.
There you go. Crown's
Yeah,
good too.
I like Crown. Yeah, see,
Crown's
Nancy.
nice and smooth.
I like Jack. Tom likes Jack. He likes Jack.
Dimebag, why aren't you up here so I can make fun of you for that Riesling comment?
Who's that? Oh, Dimebag.
Yeah.
He likes Riesling. Does he like sweet
come on,
Riesling?
yeah. With a piece of pie, maybe, but come on, man.
$1 Million Meg.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried the green apple Jello mixed with apple Crown Royal?
No, I've had apple Crown
Yeah.
Royal, but not green apple Jello. Good stuff, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of a green apple fan. That's my favorite, like sucker candy flavor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The green apple Jello, it hides the liquor really easy, so it goes down really, really smooth.
So you forget how much you've had, and you're like, I've only had a bowl of Jello.
Can I say, duh? Hey, ain't you ever had a Long Island iced tea? It don't taste like it what it is, and that's why most states actually have laws that will legally allow you only to buy 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you ever play in any of the bars in Idaho? Did you ever play any, like in Boise, the one? Dino?
No, I would love to go. I'm just now trying to start scheduling out for the new year, and I'm hoping to be much more travelable. But I'm still kind of like gonna duck the weather, so I won't be up that way.
Don't come this way. We just got. I know you get more than we do, but
yeah,
we got 4 inches yesterday.
I have a really good friend in Reno, and I have not in person met Nancy yet, and I got to get out there and get some jobs. There's a couple of great rooms in Reno that I need to get in, but my good friend from Reno is the original guitar player of the Turtles, and he has a couple of tunes that he's jonesing to record and put out. And so I keep promising I'm going to show up and we'll at least do a couch version of some of his tunes for my channel. So hopefully that'll come in the beginning of spring next year, and I'll get to see Nancy and the kids and have some coffees.
There you
some
go.
coffee.
And
some coffee.
You find peach Crown Royal everywhere up here.
I was gonna say we can get it here too.
Oh yeah. I
don't like it though. I don't like the peach.
I would use that more for like a baking application than drinking it straight. I'd make like desserts with it.
And the maple one is super mapley, like almost syrupy flavor. Like it's sweet.
Yeah.
That's right. When you're drinking your liquor, just drink the liquor flavor, man.
You
know, buy a goddamn peach and then buy a bottle of whiskey and enjoy.
It's funny because they say that the Crown Royal here is kind of like considered, your top shelf, kind of your middle top. But up in Canada where they make it, it's like the bottom shelf shit.
It cracks me up that people are actually like getting $5 a bag for Crown bags on like eBay and stuff, because for coin people, Crown bags are awesome to have,
Yeah.
I use it for all sorts of reasons. Yeah, especially like when I'm actually doing boxes, I have the big Crown bottles. So if I do a box quart or something, that'll all fit in a big Crown bottle. I can take that back to the casino and cash them in.
There you go.
Sam. Very nice.
And you look classy walking in the casino with a big fat sack Crown bag, man.
I'd like to put it all on.
You don't really actually.
That's what my daughter uses to keep her Barbie clothes in.
Crown bag. Take it to kindergarten.
I use laptops. So both my laptops have their own Crown bag, which has their power cable and all the essentials that go to that laptop. And that Crown bag that go with them in my pack. So They're really, I mean, they, geez, what is this, a Crown Bag commercial?
I know. Everybody's like,
Like-
how did this start? This is, I'm sorry.
I'm going to drop my address for Crown to throw me some bottles for free.
This has been sponsored by Crown. Trixie Lee wants to know if anybody's had a chocolate cake shot.
This sounds good.
Does sound good.
I just look at that. I actually have a little tiny bit left of my chocolate chip muffin that I've been consuming over the last hour and a half.
Gypsy says puff puff.
That means Gypsy's just waking up good now. He's just stretch it out. Go, oh, now I'm awake.
I live in a sucky state.
Oh, sucky for you.
Yes.
Yeah, most of the states.
It'll all change soon.
One of my absolute
Except for
favorite.
Idaho.
If you guys
and
don't know
Montana.
Gypsy, he's one of my absolute favorite people in this whole damn community. So please go check his channels out.
Gypsy, hit the linkage, brother.
Gypsy
You know,
is
not only does he work hard, but he's got a lot of talent. He does really cool.
Yeah,
videos.
he's so kind to everybody.
Actually, he's an asshole, but he sends me $100 check every month.
I don't think you're an asshole, Gypsy, but if you want to send me $100 check every month, you can. Stop showing those off, Great Scott. Stop it.
Okay.
Oh, the Great Scott's a way bigger asshole, but he sends me $1,000 every month.
He's like, oh, have you seen this one? I don't got nothing like that. How would you like a lip gloss? I got lip glasses.
Yeah.
I got tons of that.
Rick Scott runs a dog fighting outfit, don't you, Grace?
Oh my God.
Oh geez, 90s reference.
They're underage dogs too. They're puppies. I do puppy juggling. You know, I don't touch the kittens anymore. I keep my hand. I don't grab the pussy. I don't grab pussy, but I will juggle puppies.
Get away from the kittens.
That's right. It's a politically correct juggling outfit.
And let me guess, when you grab the pussy, it's the little ones, right? Like this.
Well, it's all how you grab it. Actually,
The little hands.
you know, you got to read the kitty's reaction first, and then you grab it appropriately.
Cookin wants to know what strain that is that you were showing off, Great Scott.
What strain? It's called Fribbles. So I think it's some kind of fruity, I don't know, kibbles, something like that. But Fribbles.
Fribbles.
I had never heard of it before.
Hello, Jack Goldman.
Marion, North Carolina.
Hey, Jack Goldman, what's up?
Oh
Tom
yeah,
actually
Susie
gets
said
to
that.
go to North Carolina in April to some gold thing with Hercules.
And you said that, and I wasn't looking at the screen, and I already knew it was Jack Alman. Hello, Jack.
He fights Chihuahuas against Rotties. That's what Juan says you do, Great Scott.
I bet the Chihuahuas freaking win. Juan.
They're mean. You know, I have a friend that's a vet tech, and she says the meanest dog they get in there are Chihuahuas. That
That's true.
they're the fighters.
I don't own
Well,
one.
If you'll let me, can I tell the story of Chuck? Do you know the story?
You own one, Nancy?
No, when I was like 3, I was chased by a Chihuahua and got like bitten like 20 times by them. They drew yeah. I don't do Chihuahuas.
All right, let me tell the
Like,
story
he's
of
a little
Chuck.
Jack Russell. He's not a Chihuahua.
It's not a Chihuahua, is it?
Well, but I got a story about Chihuahuas because Chuck and I, we just celebrated 4 years together. He's about 8 now, and he had a rough go. He had been adopted and returned. So in Nevada, twice a year in Nevada, go back to your heated pad here, Chuck. He's got the heat going on. So in Nevada, twice a year, and I know Nancy might know the name of the woman who's they dedicate it to, but twice a year, the state pays all the adoption fees, and they have these giant adoption events. And they're it had been about 3 months that I'd lost my previous fella who was just one of the best creatures I ever knew, and it destroyed me when I lost him. He got hit by a car. So I went digging around looking for Chuck, and living in Tahoe, I had a bunch of priorities. Couldn't be big enough to pull me over because I got bad knees. Had to love other dogs or people because it's Tahoe. You can't have a mean dog. So I ended up driving the 5th spot. I end up on that day. It's like 3 p.m. I end up at the spot near the Reno airport at the ASPCA near Reno, which is the biggest one. And they do, hi, Can. They not do dogs and cats, but they do like parrots and gerbils and hamsters and lizards and everything there. So I walk in at 3 p.m. They've already adopted. They have a running tally board. There's already been like 125 dogs, 150 cats. It's like there's not much going on. There's maybe 10 dogs left.
Wow.
And parked in front of like 4 or 5 of the cages where there's kind of these cool dogs. There's like 3 families and parked in front of each cage waiting for their turn to get that dog, right? And I'm wandering around. I'm just pretty much going to wander through and I'm going to leave. I'm like, this is another loser thing. Then there's this cage with a Chihuahua right there at the front. Super asshole, barking and growling at anybody that got anywhere near that cage. And at the back of that cage is Chuck sitting there going, God damn it, Bobby. He's just like hating life. He's hanging out in the same cage with a super little asshole Chihuahua. And they have snacks on the outside. So I grab a snack and I give it to the barking ass Chihuahua, and he shuts up for just a minute, eats the snack, and then starts barking at me again. But when I did that, Chuck walked up. So I grabbed another one and I gave it to Chuck. So while all these families were parked around these other dogs, and like I said, out of 130 almost of dogs gone that day already, he was one of the last 10 in there. And nobody was waiting because of that damn Chihuahua. And I asked somebody to put him in a room with me. Sat on the ground. He climbed to my lap and gave me a pitiful look. I said, all right, let's give it a go. And 4 years ago, about 2 weeks ago, was our 4-year anniversary. So
awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Because that asshole Chihuahua.
Cheers, Wawa.
Yeah, that little guy was just not being nice to anyone. And Chuck's sitting on him going, dude, I didn't ask to be here.
He's like, someone give me away. And Becky Joe has a Chihuahua, and I'm sure yours is really sweet, Becky Joe. I didn't mean anything by it.
They're always really sweet to their owners.
They're the meanest.
Yeah.
So,
The people who know me in this community know that Chuck is part of me big time.
Chuck is your part. Yeah. Well, animal, when you have a pet, they're part of your family.
Well, he'd sell me out for a hot dog, though. The first 2 times he ran away from me, he ran straight to a pretty girl, and I said, "Please pick him up. His name is Chuck." And they'd say, "Hi, Chuck." And he'd pick him up, and I'd grab him.
Chuck can be your girl magnet.
He is, man. He is in some ways.
Hi, Meg. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hi, Ghost Nancy T. Thank you for having us up.
Ken, you're awesome, brother. I love you.
Say hi. Hi, Brando. Hi, Tupac.
I like your background. Like
Thank
Santa
you.
back there.
Yeah. I like to mix it up with at least with the albums, and this is the time of the year to have the Christmas albums up. So
yeah.
Every
It's
time
fun
I
for
look
me to-
with your channel, Can, you have a very relaxing effect on me. Even, you've had been ups and downs in your channel, but you always kind of smooth me out when I'm watching you. I love that.
Yeah, I just if I have the downs, it's just that I just disappear. I just don't.
You're a true person. So when you're up, you're up, and when you're down, and you don't hide it. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, thank you, and I enjoyed the song, and I really love. I've seen Nine Inch Nails perform that song in concert during the Downward Spiral concert in 1994. I was in Buffalo, New York, and he had Trent Reznor behind him. This huge screen, and he's just standing there stark, singing this song. And what it was a high or sped up decompensation of like a wolf or something, or it was either a wolf or a fox that had fallen in the field. And it was basically he's singing this song, and you see this like this it's like the decompensation, but then this like metamorphosis kind of thing. And
wow,
it was so incredibly shockingly powerful. And I was just like, and I had been since Pretty Hate Machine, a Trent Reznor and a Nine Inch Nails fan. And man, when to see their, you know, evolution, and it's basically him. I mean, he hired some studio musicians, and he was kind of like the Billy Corgan of the, you know, he just play every damn instrument, and like, oh yeah, it's the Smashing Pumpkins, or yeah, it's Nine Inch Nails, and it's like, no, it's Billy Corgan, or it's Trent Reznor. Essentially, it was some hired hands of sorts, you know. But no slight to the other musicians, honestly, but
it just touches a deep nerve, that song, even if you're not intimate with its causality of it.
And then Johnny took it, and that was the way that you did it, Opus, in the style of Johnny Cash. And in interviews since then, Trent Reznor is quoted as saying, "It's not my song anymore. It's not my song. That song has just taken a new birth, and it's not mine."
I saw that recently. He almost feels like he ended up writing it for Johnny in a way. You know, he felt like it needed to be out there for him to do it because it fit so well.
It blows your heart like out of your chest sometimes if you really think about it. And to hear him in the later stages when he did those American recordings with Rick Rubin, and it's just like, and for Rick Rubin to have that, you know, he was Beastie Boys, he was Def Jam, you know, like he came out of NYU, and like all of a sudden just grew this huge beard and started doing yoga and lost all this weight, and he's a deep guy, Rick Rubin, man. And he, you know, we worked with the Chili Peppers, and you know, he's got this like.
I was a roadie for Foghat when Rubin tried to put them back together, and it was.
How did that work out?
I worked for Roger, who was the drummer, and so that was the end of that tour, and they went to go work and do one album with Rubin, but it never worked out because the whole deal was the original 4 guys only. I'll pay for the album in the first tour, but they couldn't get along well enough, and then Dave. Lonesome Dave, he passed away shortly after that.
Oh man!
But man,
that's a great story, a great gig to have.
It was fun. It was a fun roadie job. I'm one of the few people that can claim that I was a real roadie for Spinal Tap. I worked on that second album they did 10 years after the movie.
Yes.
So I actually have a set of Spinal Tap pics from that tour.
I love it.
Yeah, it was crazy, dude. That's certainly being in the right place at the right time kind of event for that one.
I bet. That's fun.
And if you haven't seen that movie, somebody out there, go watch that movie. That's still one of the best movies ever.
Good night, Becky Joe.
Oh, Gypsy, man, if you did not see what Roseanne showed off last night, you have got to go back and watch that.
Oh, wow.
It was so freaking cool. Roseanne, you're awesome.
Yeah,
well, now I want to know what it was.
Don't let anybody. Roseanne has a beautiful, complete penny book. Complete penny book.
1909 to 1958.
Got all the good ones.
Yeah.
With all the key dates, even including the one with the no D.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's that? The 22? Is it the 22 no D?
It is complete. Yeah, she's got all of it. And even the 09S looks fantastic, to be honest with
you. Well, the SVDB is the one.
Yeah. And the 14.
Yeah, I know she's got a bunch of people chiming in, but Roseanne, take 20% over what your best offer is, whatever that is.
At least.
22 no D included. Nice. Hi, Roseanne.
Yeah, it's complete. It's a Littleton book, I think.
You know, Roseanne, you can click the link and show it off while you can.
Show it off again, dude. That's coin porn, even though it's Tuesday night.
You should buy a microscope just for this.
I have a little coin porn, not to upstage anyone, but I just got a Morgan today. And it's a first-year Morgan. And this thing, so it's an 1878, obviously, but it's an S. And I'm thinking, I mean, there's no designated proof but it has one little bit of toning on but I want to show you
it's got cartwheeling too. Look at the cartwheeling.
How incredibly beautiful this is. And I want to show you her cheek if I can. Like, there's really no chatter at all.
Looks flawless.
Holy moly.
Oh
And now I
my.
want to show you the reverse with the chest feathers and everything. This thing is like,
Are you going to submit that? Where did you get that? You find
I'm
the
going to
coin
grade it. I'm going to grade
How
it.
many tail feathers does it have? Does it have the?
I haven't counted yet. I literally just got it out, and I'm gonna. One of them is gonna be up for auction, but this is the one I'm gonna keep. The one that I'm gonna put up for auction next week is gonna be similar to this, not quite as good, but definitely it has that, like, I mean, I can see your. And one of the tests I've heard, and I want, like, I would love people to weigh in on it. If you can see like one knuckle, I've heard that's kind of like how they judge if it's DMPL, deep mirror proof. Like if the graders can kind of see like one knuckle, like when they hold their knuckle up, if they can see their
like a
knuckle
mirror
like
image.
really shining back at from the field, it's
I have a,
DMPL.
well, I have a numismatic question to that level. Are there only like certain years, certain mints that are like able to be declared as proof like or deep mirror proof like?
Yeah. Well, so far, Opus,
right.
Only because out of the 1878s, only the Philadelphias are. Hey, right. Roseanne, she's going to show up her penny book. But so and as far as I know, on USA Coin Book, at least, it said that was the first thing that I looked at like right away, was that like the Philadelphia was the one that has, and it'll tell you, like you were saying, how many tail feathers and things. It'll have all of those designations, but it'll also tell you if it has even, when it gets to mint state, levels, and it goes up to mint state 65, and that's basically all it says of the value of it. But then some of them will have proof like PLs and some won't, so therefore that, well, okay, the S doesn't have the proof like of this year, but the P does.
Right. Because one I have never seen yet with anybody here in the community, but I'm sure somebody's got one, is I think the actual lowest mintage, it's 95, maybe 94 Philly, and there were only 880, and they were proofs.
1894 Philly,
like 94, 95,
look
proof only, and that's the lowest mintage of all the Morgans.
Even lower than some of the Carson cities.
Lowest of all, 880 total printed. Proof Philly.
Of proof? Are we talking of just proofs then?
Philly.
Okay, I got you.
Made to be a proof, not a proof like, but made to be proof. But only 880 were intentionally made. So those have got to be in heritage collections only. I've never seen anybody bring one out on a coin channel.
Absolutely.
And I'm guessing very few could afford one.
I love seeing stuff like that.
Yeah, I'd love to find one in the garage sale. That's the thing.
A rummage sale, or go to,
you know what I mean? In a little bucket.
My grandpa had a bunch of these in the basement. We were just selling them for $1. Okay.
Well, the thing is, something like that one, even if it was scratched to hell, and it's, even though they would, they made 880, it's a proof coin, even if it looked like shit.
The best advice, though, honestly, is ask. If you go to a church rummage sale, ask, because you never know. The nuns might have some coins in their safe that they're just like, yeah, some people donated these and they're $1, and you'd be like, well, I'll give you $20 for each one of them and put it to the church. And that's 10% is tithing, right? So like, if you give $20 for a $1 coin, that, and honestly, obviously you can get more for the Morgans, but some to God and some to you.
Right.
Isn't that how it works?
Yeah. That's how he provides, right? So.
Exactly. It's not a gift unless you accept it, Meg. We
have to be able to want to receive in order to be able to give more. So
there's like this saying, like, of this guy, he's like, this person, I should say, it's not a guy or a woman, it's just a person, that they're like, God, I just need these signs, or Creator, I just need these signs, and all these things would come, and he would just, or she would just be like, what, and totally disregard them as like they were not even close to being signs. And the whole time it's like, well, things are happening, you just have to be present and be in the moment, and then you'll be.
I take it a little
completely agree.
Well, I take it one step deeper from a kind of
please do.
from a deep realm thing where like I'm a Libra in a sense. So like I'll find $1 and then I'll trip and like bust my toe or something. You know, so everything equals out.
The balance. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have some sort of like brilliant victory and then a following tragedy soon after, or the other way around.
I've experienced that just recently, if it's any consolation, and it was like you have a great day and then you go to bed and you're like in this great state of mind because things had not been great, and then all of a sudden you wake up the next day and there's all this resistance, and that was my day yesterday. I had gone to bed Sunday night feeling much better in a state of mind about things, and woke up Monday and I had to do my auction Monday night yesterday, and I was like, Cash App was like giving me grief about stuff with, and as Ghost Nancy T knows, and when you're organizing something, and first of all, I want to give props to Ghost and Nancy T, to Tupac and to William for the hard work that they did for the kids and Toys for Tots.
Awesome.
It's a labor of love. I know how much work goes into it, and man, you guys really have made some kids happy and have made the coin community kind of rally around that cause, and it's a beautiful thing. And so yesterday I woke up to Cash App withholding some money that I did it as an instant transfer, and I did it on Sunday, and I still didn't have it yesterday, and I'm like, we need to let the tribe know, our tribe know of people that like that donated, like what's going on with this. And I was like, God, I went to bed and I felt so good, and then I wake up the next morning and it's gone to pot again. And I think of life as like golf. It's like, the majority of it is not your skills. It's like what's between your two ears, and how you really just kind of like fall down 8 times, stand up 9. And I think that's that kind of mentality of a warrior, and a warrior needs to fight the real fight. And sometimes we forget what the fight is, but the fight is within ourselves. The fight is that inner monologue that we tell ourselves, because we talk to ourselves more often than other people talk to us. And I know
Now,
that
did
to be
you
fact.
ever get a final total?
Yeah, 3,000
Nice.
Oh, awesome.
for one night.
Awesome.
So yeah, we did a little video tonight. Gunny and I did a video
I have
tonight.
it saved, so later when we shut down, I can go watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So all honest, I probably watch more of your streams lurking than actual show myself.
It's all right.
I'm a big lurker. I like to just lurk and take it all in and enjoy without have to feel like I need to spend 2 hours saying hello.
I understand. I know. And the more people that you get to know, that it is kind of hard to just jump on the carousel sometimes, and you just want to blend in and just look and listen and observe and enjoy and be a part of it sometimes. And I totally get that.
Yeah. And I do that with a lot of streams. It's not just, coin hunting auction streams or like the races streams like gypsies. I go in there a lot and lurk at night when it's, I'm done doing whatever I need for the day. Spud Lee, 90% of the time I fall asleep to his live stream. But
it's just music, so it's just in his voice, so it's just like, yeah.
Well, and same with Popzilla, he plays some really cool.
Well, Pops falls asleep in his own stream, so somebody's got to. Mrs. A lot of times, not to interrupt you, Ghost, but Nancy T, but she, Miss Southern Belle, sometimes like is his keeper. Sometimes when he passes out, and it's like, she'll stay the whole time and be like, hey, is people pop in and be like, he's just sleeping. It's
just sleep.
Hi, Dusty.
Hi, Dove. Welcome back. I hope you had a good evening with your kiddo. John Jacobs. Yeah, I do a lot of lurking. And then there's times that people don't realize I'm actually in the stream because, I like it like that. I don't know. It's my breakaway.
Yeah.
Well,
breakaway of saying how to fix the bot, or I will help anyone and everyone. If you send me an email and say, hey, do you have time to help me? I will help you set up bots. I will help you make a video. If you need to know how to edit things, I have no problem jumping in and saying, okay, let's do it. But there's days that I just like to be MIA.
Well, you're so popular. As soon as they saw you, everybody's going to be tagging you and saying hello.
Yeah, it's hard to relax.
Yeah. So, and I don't blame for anyone else that lurks in my streams or in any of the streams I'm at, because I understand it.
Oh, like I said, I'm a mega lurker because sometimes it's just like it's way easier. I'm a listening lurker, so I'm not looking at chat and I don't have the keyboard in front of me. I'm just listening to the banter.
Yep.
Yeah, like a podcast or something.
Yeah, exactly. But live, it's
Yeah.
kind of like having folks in your house, but you don't have to clean up after.
Well,
Yeah,
and
exactly. And you
a
don't have to
lot
buy
of
the
creators,
snacks
and
and stuff.
can I'm sure you can, vouch for it. As a creator on a channel, even the lurkers that are listening in, not doing anything in the chat, it is still giving you those watch time hours. They don't have to.
Well, and again, even with the conflict that occurs in the community, sometimes negative interaction is still interaction as far as YouTube is concerned.
Right.
So.
Well, the thumbs up and thumbs down, it is an algorithm. It's an action. It's just like doing the StreamYard giveaway tool. That is to encourage chatter in your chat to give the YouTube live stream
and to keep people chatting like throughout the stream, right? And to put the dots in, right?
Well, okay,
Nancy,
so for the dots, it's not necessary unless you have Streamlabs or you have a bot that collects watch time hours for the bot the bot.
Yeah, YouTube and Google.
The bot in that particular channel, like if they
the bot
like
for that channel, because you can have a bot like Streamlabs.
Okay.
Have
With
a
or
bot
without
that will
Streamlabs,
calculate
YouTube knows
your channel, and it will calculate hours. Well, every so often you need to put a dot or something in there, so you'll see a lot of dot pushing. That has nothing to deal with YouTube.
And I'm sorry, but the heist never works unless you're in with Katie Graham. If you're in with Katie Graham, you'll win. Sorry.
Can I ask a question? Because I'm honestly still learning about. Because I don't have a bot on the channel, and I don't. So if you have a bot, then, and because I know that some people will do that and is it because some channel hosts will say like, if you have the most watch hours, you get certain things. If
reward system,
reward system, right?
Sometimes,
there are,
and
some
that's why
channels,
people want to keep like active in the chat, even if it's just a dot.
right?
Okay.
But there are channels that are giving out really nice ones, and they can't stand when they see a bunch of people, instead of having a conversation or playing the bot games that they
it
put
bothers
on there,
them if they just see a dot.
just see a dot. It's like, come
All
on,
right.
at least say hi or something, but not.
Juan gave you a dot.
I know, Juan. Nice one, Norval.
Hey, I just tripped on my keyboard. No, I just didn't. No, I can understand.
A little smiley face or a simple LOL or something to engage is better than putting a dot. The dot just shows like you're just there to get your hours. Realistically, that's how I would feel if I had a bot collecting hours and I'm giving you guys prizes for the hours that you spend.
Those
new I just assume that you're just there for the giveaway. You're not there to actually.
I understand. Yeah,
those
thanks
brand
for.
new emojis came out like a week and a half ago, and I just went ape shit on them. I was having a lot of fun with that.
Roseanne just got here, and I feel like we're neglecting her.
No,
Roseanne, do you feel neglected?
She'll let you know.
All right, here's my.
I do not
pennies,
feel neglected. Y'all keep going on. I love it.
Okay.
Aren't you gonna show off your pennies?
Roseanne has an East Coast mentality. I grew up on the East Coast. I feel like I'm almost related to her sometimes when I watch.
I love that.
I grew up on the East Coast.
You remind me of the people I love.
Right? 22. Hey, you know what? If I wouldn't get in trouble with the sex bot going through my channels, I would leave it. But they are kind of a nuisance. Just saying.
No,
Well,
y'all
Great
go on.
Scott
I love the
invites them.
conversation.
What's that?
Y'all go on. I love the conversation. I'm just hanging around in the background until everybody gets bored to death.
Roseanne says everybody put a dot in the chat.
Yeah.
I was saying that Great Scott invites all the sex bot ladies, and you know they're just people he comes across, you know, during the day, and he's just like, hey, come to the YouTube channels later, and
You know,
at the restaurant, right? At the restaurant.
With
He works at
hashtag
the
was
restaurant.
one of
He's
the
kind of
stats giving away the penny book.
Cartoons and collecting, I take that back. There is one way to kind of slow down or stop the sex bots, but you have to turn on having to be an active member.
Subscriber. An
You have
active
to pull out,
subscriber for
you
even
have
a
to pull out
minute.
a stack of ones, and then they'll like slow down on you.
and
And
quit
you
your
know,
job at the restaurant and being so cool with that beard, because then you know then the girls will just leave you alone. And
yeah,
I
so
keep
you can
getting
put
it dipped into
subscriber
the
mode
chili.
only for 1 minute. The lowest as it can be, and the bots can't go in your chat. The only
I do
downfall
that.
is if people that want to ask questions, they have to wait around until that's in there. 1
I do it
minute's
for
not bad.
I do it for 2 minutes. How long do you do it? 1 minute?
I don't do it at all.
Nancy? Oh, you don't do it at all on your live
I've
streams?
been to streams that they had it for like 24 hours, 15 hours, and I'm like, you're not allowing anyone to come check out your channel, ask questions they need to ask, all because of a sex bot. Well, what you
I
could
do it for
do,
2 minutes, and what I've learned is, honestly, if I just do it for 2 minutes, it gives people long enough to just kind of look, and it's not like, you know, 5
right,
minutes, and you know, it's because I know people have a short attention span. I get it, and
right,
like I understand, and it's like, but I think if you have a little bit of a hook, and then people want to then talk, then 2 minutes definitely will be a
exactly,
a buffer, enough of a buffer. I've learned where
yeah.
I don't have that same kind of influx of the sex bot things
Hey, I
where
don't have
whack a
redeeming.
bot.
Right.
Yeah. Well, and you know, to avoid those bot situation of having wackabots, it helps people not accidentally getting timed out or hidden. It does help with that. You can
Yeah,
program your bot if you have a bot like I have Nightbot. Nightbot's not the best for it, but you can program Nightbot or Streamlabs to pick up their keywords. It'll knock them out like that.
yeah.
You don't even need a mod to do it.
A Streamlab timeout, right? Like Streamlabs has timed you out where it will say
Yeah.
that, or
Yeah.
It will wipe them. You can make it set where if those certain words show up, it will block them.
oh, it won't even. It'll block the comment, or it'll block the person.
The
It'll block
person.
the person.
There's
It'll
different
okay.
levels on different bots.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
set,
I can understand how like stringent you want it to be.
yeah, the keywords and stuff. And unfortunately
Yeah.
for my channel, if I had my bot putting all those keywords in there, it would wipe everyone out.
Yeah.
So
Everybody says sex and
Yeah.
all the
yeah.
good stuff.
Right on.
So you know,
But
luckily
they are
most
handy.
of the people that are mods, they know how to reverse if they get blocked. So
Yeah, but yeah, with the bots, and I've like hidden some people, I've unmodded some people, I've done like, you know, or mods have, and I'm like, all right, let's, you know, sort it. But then it's kind of like it would be easier, I think, for a mod or a bot to do it, but I just I don't want to buy into the bot thing. I just, you know, for me and my channel, I just kind of have this like, ugh. And it's technology, trust me, it's technology where it's another element to
right. Well, the bot's
to
really
like
simple.
it's already a 3-ring circus, I feel like, and if I were to
Right.
have that, it would just be one more thing I'd have to monitor.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, my bot doesn't do too much. It puts my email.
Yeah, it's a great tool, you know, even for just the
Weather.
basics. Like she has the email and being able to, you know, let someone share their page out, you know.
Like the command, like
Yeah.
exclamation email and things like that.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
it
here we
pops
go.
up my
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Weather
I
in
didn't
Reno.
do that. You can change it anytime. And then, you know, the
Yeah.
weather, it pops the weather out.
And you can turn that stuff on and off as you please. You can even
Oh, right
turn
on.
the bot
Throughout
you can turn the
throughout
bot
the
on and off.
stream, even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's not locked in.
It's not locked in. You can enable it, disable it anytime you want. The Streamlabs, the good thing about Streamlabs is if you're doing races, let's say they don't have to be paid races because we do a free duck race. You can actually use the Streamlab bot to gather everyone's name by them entering GA, and it will capture all their names. You put it through the wheel of names, delete the ones, which is really easy, and then you copy and paste it into the duck race, and you can
Yeah.
run the duck race really simple.
Yeah. No, I've
You're
seen
not
those
sitting there
with you
trying
guys
to
doing it
capture, when you go to YouTube and you
for
go
a
to the
wheel or
YouTube
something,
page.
trying to
Yeah.
copy it and
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it's perfect for the wheel. Because when you go to YouTube, you have to have everyone chitty chat, and then you have to try to catch the participant list, and
Yeah.
it makes life so hard. But it's possible. But the
Right
bot
on.
can help you gather those names a little bit easier.
Cool. Well, thanks for the breakdown, y'all.
Yeah, it's handy and
One of those.
really, if you like, I would say start with Nightbot because it has just the basic functions.
Oh yeah, I
And
don't think I will, Brando. Like not to cut you off, my friend, but yeah, it's one of those things where I just was curious about like how I would learn or how like I just wanted to learn about it, how other
Right.
channels do it. But man, if I did though, Brandon, I will definitely holler at
please,
you because I know that
please get a hold of me because I've taught so many people and I've got it down to, really quick science of, you type in Nightbot in your search bar, you sign in, and it's going to ask you, to click, accept for your YouTube page. And that's so that basically Nightbot is a channel on YouTube. You can go to YouTube and search Nightbot and you'll find an actual
would you do it,
channel.
Brandon, would you do it after you do the live stream announcement or whatever?
No, you do it outside of any stream. You don't have to be in the middle of a stream. So
say you were going to do a live stream for tonight at 8:00. You would do the thing on YouTube or StreamYards or whatever to do the announcement, and then then you can add the Nightbot even before the stream starts into that
So you
stream?
can either turn that off or on, but mine stays on unless it gets signed out by itself, but it's always active.
So like I was describing, Nightbot is an actual channel on YouTube. So what you're doing when you connect Nightbot to your channel is you're making Nightbot a moderator on your channel. So Nightbot can then, it can say certain things.
It can
That's
filter
basically
things
all
out.
Nightbot
It can filter
does.
things out.
Well, and it can do that too. Yeah, it can pick up on certain words, which honestly, the first thing I tell anybody when they first hook up their Nightbot is go through the commands that are built into it and disable them all, because those are the ones that will, there's one to clean up spam. So like people like Siren Silver Stash, she has all those emojis. It would time her out because it looks for people putting in too
It would
many
flag it as
emojis.
spam. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So
So
they have,
I just
I got you.
I haven't turned all those filters and whatnot off right from the get-go so that it's not going to cause any problems. And from there, the Nightbot doesn't do anything unless you want it to. And that's where you add on the things that you would like it to do. Like
And then you
would like
create
it.
your own per se.
Yeah.
You create your own kind of like words and your own like
Totally
standards or boundaries of how you want the stream to go.
Yep.
Can
Cool.
I could put the chat in context that I know Gypsy is very often thanking Andy for helping him figure out his Nightbot. And I redeem fart is one of the most popular commands recently on many channels. I redeem fart. I don't think Nancy has that set up, so sorry, Gypsy.
Is I redeem fart mean
It
exclamation point
usually
fart?
generates a fart sound, yeah, on your channel. If
It's
you've got it
a
set up properly.
bot noise that it will automatically.
You
and
can program, you can program
No.
redeems to do whatever you want them to do, basically.
But that
So,
redeem
Night
is
Silver
for
Squad, they
example,
do
a
that a
redeem
lot.
is an exclamation point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exclamation
and
point.
Okay,
if you ever
gotcha.
watch Silver Squad, one of the best channels to
Oh yeah,
use
where they
is
chee and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
okay,
It's
and
just
the
linked to a
redeems are
short
awesome.
audio file.
DT's
okay, so
always
that's
adding new ones to that channel, so that's a lot of
So
fun.
okay.
that you have to, before Opus, says too much, you have to be running an OBS. You can't just do
Oh, really?
Yeah,
those noises.
I run
It has
OBS, so
to
that's
do
how I
with-
stream. I stream through OBS.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yeah,
stream through
so-
through StreamYards.
Right.
I don't run through OBS. This is straight through StreamYards. So if
Yeah.
I want to change a camera angle, I have to go into the settings instead of pushing an F key.
Yeah,
But
I can go down to this. Let me see if I can. I'm listening to you.
so
Let's
yeah, I
see.
don't run OBS on this channel. I run OBS on a different channel.
Well,
But
from what I understand, if you have the power, then OBS on a layer with StreamYards is actually the
now
best way
it
to
does.
do it.
You can start your OBS and then you insert yourself into StreamYards. Kylie, hello. So, yeah, exactly. See, he has his OBS. He has his OBS started up and he's streaming into StreamYards. StreamYard is a middleman for him. So if you have OBS, you can get those part sounds. You don't have to have part sounds. You can have any sound you want, any little tiny clips that you would like to play. If you don't have that, you can, the bot can alert the part or whatever, and you have to play it yourself.
She's a beauty.
It is so pretty.
Yeah.
That is definitely does not look like the 1878 that we just got.
You said that was
Okay, go back to the tail feathers.
Was that a
Oh, I'm
Samsung?
Yeah,
telling
how
you.
many are there?
1, 2,
All right,
3,
so
4,
one,
5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 7.
There's 7.
Yep. You might want to look closely at the tips to make sure there's not one like poking
Something
out.
going on there on the left is kind of weird.
I think probably.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're doing so, Gypsy. Well, depending on the OBS,
Yeah, that one looks weird.
it's called
What's
a
going on with
virtual
that? Is it-
cam to StreamYards.
Tom, you gotta look at this.
Yeah, what's up with that second feather? That looks a little weird, doesn't it?
The second from the left?
Yeah. It's got a little. Oh well, maybe it was the light. It's got a weird.
Oh, it's
bump.
the light, I think. All right, there. That might be a little better.
Yeah, it must have been light, but it definitely looks weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. 7 tail
Yeah,
feathers.
no, under that light, that one looked like it
Look
had a
at those chest feathers, though. Like this thing is like.
That's in really good condition.
Oh, if I
This
had a
thing
nickel
is
for every time some gal said that to me.
unbelievable, dude.
Ways to get it done.
Oh.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
shave my chest feathers every morning just to keep my.
Look at those chest feathers. Unbelievable. It is beautiful though. Well, you can even see the flowers in her hair. I mean,
No, even that
I know, the
toning-
strawberry.
You could actually even see some color in that toning even through a cam, which is unusual in this industry. Look at the
Yeah.
blues. Yeah, you can see some beautiful color in the middle of her ear.
Yeah. Oh man, I just got that today. I'm a little excited.
You might have to hold on to that one.
Very
But yeah, I mean, can I think you have a good setup for as what you do. I don't
Yeah.
think you need to mix a bot into it. I mean, it would help some of your mods for dropping
Yeah.
links for sure.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Nancy, because I think it's just too much to juggle, and I want to be low tech. I kind of pride myself on just being low tech, and what you see is what you get, and
Right.
that's it.
It might be fun when you're just kicking back and like singing and talking, but otherwise, I wouldn't mix it into your main stuff.
Yeah.
But I
Just
like.
something
I
to-
was curious, and I appreciate you guys kind of breaking it down for me, because I was always curious. I see it in everyone's chats that I go to, or streams, I should say, that I go to, and I was just like, I wonder how that really operates. So, thank you
Just
guys.
something to keep in mind, like I was saying, because it's kind of like a moderator, or another channel, it's not something that you have to activate or turn on or anything. Once you get it set up, it's just automatically in your chat whenever you go to stream.
Like a default,
it's
a
a
default, right?
one-time thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you too, Kiwi. Nice to see you, brother.
So my
Kiwis.
Nightbot, no matter if I stream it from my laptop or I stream from my cell phone when I'm doing my
Kylie.
drive arounds, Nightbot
Okay.
will just be there. I call him my creepy bot because he just pops up.
He's always there.
He's always there.
Ghost bot.
But yeah, I mean, in your stream, it's beneficial to help with like if you're gonna do like a hangout, grow with each other type deal, then it's cool because it's easy for you to be able to drop anyone's link that you need. The
Yeah.
person can drop their link.
Like this is
But
me or whatever, that command.
right,
Yeah.
and you can have things on a timer where every so often it will pop up your email address or it will
That's
pop
what I
up
was going to say. There's
Mhm.
something called commercials where basically you can set what time, like every 5 minutes it pops up a little message, or every 10 minutes. You can, peg it down to the minute and it'll just pop up whatever message you want it to. Like I was going to suggest on your channel, maybe just a reminder every 5 or 10 minutes to say, if you're new here, you won't be able to chat for a couple of minutes, but that's just something to kind of let them know, hey, this is why you can't talk right now, but you will be able to conversate with everyone just like everyone
and
else
that
in a
doesn't
couple of
matter.
Yeah.
minutes.
That doesn't
Just
matter.
like
Whenever
a
you go to
cue,
a stream and
for
I'm not,
them.
I'm not
Yeah.
subscribed to a couple of streams and I go watch the stream. It tells you right in the chat or in the cell phone. It's 2-minute subscriber.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So it's also really
Oh yeah,
helpful for like
subscriber only mode.
events that are coming up. It's good to
Yeah, like a
just
self. I hear you, Brandon. Like a self promotion kind of thing,
or
where
someone else's channel, to say, hey, so
right,
and
or
so is
somebody
having their
else's,
big
plug them in.
party coming up or something.
Yeah, I understand.
Ken, if
Thanks.
you and I could figure that out, we go online and we could do the 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Filipino singing live market.
Well, Opus, I'm thinking,
We'd be all right.
I heard you play, earlier, and if you want to play a song on guitar, you play it, and I'll sing harmony to you. If you want to do it tonight, we'll do a little
I
duet.
queued one up that will
Andy,
hopefully the computer will do the music because I can't. It's piano.
All
But
right.
I bet you know it. Then I'll bet you could probably go ahead and harmonize with me on it because it's a classic.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
That would be
before
fun.
I do it,
Opus
I'm going to
is great
pretend.
for sure, Roseanne.
Before I do it, I'm going to pretend it's adults. I'm going to pretend it's family friendly. I'm going to take my bong hit in private. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll do that too, and I'll be right back with Opus, and I'm having fun with y'all. Thank you, Ghost Nancy T, for hosting.
you're so welcome. Andy. Yes, Andy helped set up the weather bot. The one that I had, the code, I actually had it converted a little. The one I had didn't work, so I changed it up a little. And he set up This Is Me link, which I also changed that just a wee bit to my liking. But he was the one that mostly set up those, and I pretty much figured out what the codes were and created my own little. So Nightbot does its own little trick that I just never showed any of you guys because I still haven't tested it out. I'm waiting until I have time to go onto a unlisted stream and test some of what Nightbot can do. I'm so used to writing codes that it was easy for me to figure it out.
There's some really cool tools when you get in Nightbot. If you go on the menu left-hand side down a little bit, there's like an about section, and it'll show you what commands you need to write to have it, repeat the person's name or spit out a link to their channel. There's timers or counters, I should say. Like on my stream, I have a fart counter. So if you type in exclamation fart, it'll say, okay, fine. Yeah, I farted one time in my stream. But then every time they do it, it says it adds one more. So it says, okay, fine. I farted 2 times in my stream.
Right. I seen that. And major
Great
props.
Scott.
I know
Are
I
you one
saw
of those
Gypsy.
guys that goes, Alexa, make fart noises?
But yeah, no, I saw Gypsy saying,
Yeah. Hardcore hates
props
that.
to Handy, but
Yeah.
Handy definitely is a good helper. He's always around to help.
Care cartoons and collecting.
I've seen people like throw out Alexa commands when Hardcore's live, and it's really funny.
Girl, you're still looking good with that hat on. I can't keep hats like that. Oh, you're muted, honey.
All right. You want to experiment on this one, Can?
Yes, let's have some fun.
I don't know. I'm hoping that my other laptop will be loud enough that you can hear the piano.
Okay.
I think you're going to recognize the song.
Good night, cartoons. Thank you guys.
This is from a guy who made a living really sitting back and never had to hit a high note, to be honest. So when
I'll hit the high notes.
He never really had to, but he always had a nice choir behind him, or when he needed to, he had one. And it's been redone many times by many people. Let's see if she plays. Here it goes. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, major rift, baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, cut your throne and cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Maybe I have been here before. I know this room. I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. But love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 And there was a time when you'd let me know what's real and going on below. But now you never show it to me, do you? And remember when I moved in you, the holy dark was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 Maybe there is a God above, but all I ever learned from love was how to shoot at someone who outdrew you. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's cold and it's broken. Hallelujah. 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 All right.
Nice, Opus.
Oh, I had a bit of a cold, but I hope that came through okay.
Sounded nice. Leonard Cohen, man. Love that guy.
Cohen was awesome, dude. He had a very interesting career for sure.
Love that guy.
Sort of like Frank Zappa on Quaaludes, I guess. Well, thank you, everybody. Hopefully my videos come out sounding way better. And hopefully there's a whole bunch of Christmas ones coming up. And a bunch of them are going to be shout-outs. So I will get that. I will get that ready. She wants an encore, so we'll do something.
I hear an encore. Can I pull out the gitter?
Absolutely, please do.
Play. I got a special song by Radiohead, and it's one of my faves.
Nice.
It's a song called "Fake Plastic Trees." The green plastic watering can, full fake Chinese rubber plant, and the fake plastic earth. She bought from a rubber man, a cracked polystyrene man, who just crumbles and burns, and wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. He lives with a broken man, cracked polystyrene man. It just crumbles and burns. He used to do a surgery for girls in the 80s, but gravity always wins, and it wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. It wears. She looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. My fake plastic love. I can't help the feeling. I could blow through the ceiling if I just turn and run. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. And if I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time, yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but that kind of like had a massage effect on me. I kind of got relaxed.
Right.
I swear to God, my shoulders just like dropped a notch. It just felt good.
Right.
Thank you, my friend.
It's a beautiful feeling to feel relaxed.
Oh, dude.
We need to all drop our shoulders and put our chest forward, put our heart forward, and Yeah, I
It's
wish that for
intense
us
on how
all.
much of a conscious activity that is these days.
Hi, Vern LaPointe. Good to see you.
So Vern,
As you can tell, I'm a ghost hidden in my room. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to replace that camera.
Nice.
you know what? I'm not going to make it more coffee. I think I'm just going to get a little cup of fortification instead, without the coffee part.
Oh.
It's a blanket kind of night.
Nice.
Yeah.
The point.
I love it.
Wonderful people. And you know, I don't know if I told anyone, but thank you so much for all the thumbs ups. I really appreciate it, truly. Roseanne, you want to show off that beautiful book? Come on, rub it in. Come on, you know you want to. She's like, oh my goodness.
We want coin porn. We want coin porn.
Oh, did you guys make her fall asleep up there?
Bring out your pretty pennies.
Bring out your pretty pennies. No, I'm not dead. I'm very much alive.
You're not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Sure you are. Well,
Oh, congratulations, Vern LaPointe. Congrats. That's so awesome.
we got 500.
Hey, Vern, maybe I need to send you the scammer list. Tyler Evans, hello. Actually, I think I already sent it. I've added a few new names to it too.
Are there a ton of them?
Yeah, I added another group.
Yeah. Oh.
It's just, yeah, it's sad.
Is it like the same people, like one group of people doing it all, or is there like a whole bunch of different people?
It's two different states, and they're different. Like there's a group of 3 here and a group of 3 here, but the group of 3 in the one state, there's actually a leading channel that is doing it, and through a lot of work and pushing, I was able to track it all down.
Oh, wow. Great. Lovely.
And the only reason why I even emailed the list was because they attacked poor Sam CB. You know, a Navy man that is just a big heart of gold.
Right.
And he wasn't trying to donate to get any appreciation. He just wanted to donate something. And I don't care if you donate a penny, a drawing with a heart on it, it's a donation.
Yeah.
And to be belittled is not okay.
No, it's not.
Don't belittle a donator. You can belittle me that helped run the race. You can belittle the channel itself, but you do not attack somebody that was kind to say, hey, I'm going to send something out to somebody.
And it's a giveaway. It's
something. And, you know, and that's the cool thing about the duck race. It's not only you're getting silver, you can get an awesome drawing, like freaking awesome ass drawing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I put watches, like a nice watch, his and her watch set up there. I put coins, I put all sorts of stuff. But, you know, it takes time for people to draw things like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it's a gift, and it's just wrong.
My daughter colored it, but, you know.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I not only have a fantastic piece from Cartoons and Collecting, I also I have a credit with Perry, and I'm going to work with Perry. I'm going to have him make me like a concert placard that I could put out when I'm playing, like the old style of who I am and my connect and all that stuff that I normally do on my own with a post board and Sharpies. I'm gonna have him make me a super cool.
This is a
I gotta send him some money though. Yeah, Perry's awesome, man. He does
good work. Time. Granted, these are all die cuts, but he has to cut them all out.
Yeah, he has to put them all on there.
He has to glue them. He put little gems and all sorts of. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. Every day I find something new on it.
Yeah, he's super detailed and meticulous. He does great work.
That's so cool.
You know, it's just like anything that is a giveaway, it's a giveaway. Be satisfied, and if you're not satisfied, don't enter. Simple as that.
I love war nickels. I still need a couple for my book.
Oh well, if you want some war nickels,
I got a few.
Don't matter. It's all good. I still have a cool French lira for you, or French something coin for you, Nancy. That's got a man's bum on it. It's the beefcake coin.
I still have the Aquarius coin. That's not going anywhere.
What are you pulling out of there?
It's more. This
more
came
art?
from Cartoons and Collecting. I mean, he did an excellent little drawing. He made this for my son. It's Five Nights at Freddy.
Oh wow! Holy cow!
I mean, a lot of work went into this. So, you know, I'm the picture that's in the background, my original picture, my original channel sticker. I drew that. And
you did? Holy cow!
You know, this time around I didn't. That's 24 layers of different cut and paste, putting that on there.
That's still a lot of work.
Yeah. So, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into anyone's thought. And,
oh yeah,
you know,
well, art.
Yeah,
it's a gift. Not everybody can do it. For one.
Hello, Daryl.
Yo, Daryl.
What's up, Daryl?
I knew there was one more. It's stuck in there.
We lost Can.
Where'd Roseanne go?
We lost Roseanne and Can.
Can's still here. There he is. You're good.
Oh,
I'm still here. I just got back.
There's Roseanne.
I was having a safety meeting.
Roseanne, what happened to your penny? I'm trying to, you know, fill the gap in because of you. But see, he made a little Melanie. Oh.
Nice.
You know.
Nice. Also cool.
Well, that's cool.
And eventually, I'll make it where I have like something behind me to hang all this. I mean, this is hung by string for right now. Everything.
There she is.
Queen of pennies. Just put it in a safety deposit box, Roseanne, and then wait till you retire.
No, she needs tradition money, man. She's going through that school. That stuff's not cheap anymore.
Yeah, Roseanne, keep that book and just charge $5 for people to see it.
Tupac, welcome back.
Hi, Can.
Nice to see you.
Oh, there's
$1 million Meg.
Hi.
You missed a lot.
I see Roseanne too.
She's coming up. She's gonna show us her pennies. Her pennies.
Yeah. She got some cool pennies.
Pennies.
I heard you guys playing. I was on the phone. I heard Can and Opus.
He's been in a safety meeting for an hour.
Sarah Slinky, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Vern.
And there's new people in chat. What's up,
Tupac?
Andy?
Oh, not to interrupt you, but I want to commend you. I was telling Ghost Nancy T, and I want to say congratulations to you and to William and to Nancy about Toys for Tots double auction and just what you were able to accomplish for the kids, and I love it. And here's Roseanne.
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah,
was
it's not even
so
over,
much
man. They
fun.
got some more to go, and they've been kicking
Yep,
butt.
we got more to go.
There's a whole lot of work. Yeah.
We got more to go. We got a few more things to auction on tomorrow's live stream.
Be careful, Andy.
Nice.
He ain't ready.
Rose.
Sorry. Well, sorry. I don't know what's going on with my internet or connection, but it keeps like disconnecting and connecting.
Okay.
Well, hurry up. Show that book.
Oh, yeah.
It's the trolls that want your pennies. They're interfering.
I love it because I'm going to get rid of all the pennies. So anyone that's interested, let me know. But I have a monkey.
I burned the point and Jack Gelman. And hi, monkey. Kitty, 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 kitty.
He's not for sale.
Soft. It's already sold.
All right, but
didn't even
I was
belong
gonna
to
say,
her.
I'll give you Chuck for your penny book, but you have to throw something else in.
you can have my family before you have monkeys. But the book is pretty incredible. I'm getting a few graded. I will send them out hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow is like my deadline.
It's sort of a bummer to pull them out of the book to grade them, but I understand.
Well, yeah, that's how I felt. But like people were
Awesome, Daryl.
People were telling me you don't know if like key dates are going to be like counterfeit or whatever, and I would hate to do that to people. So yeah,
That is true.
The ones I'm sending off are really just to give people peace of mind. I don't know. Okay, light will either make it worse or better, but we can try.
Nice.
Worse, right?
Daryl got his package. Awesome, Daryl.
Hola.
It helps. The light helps.
What's up, Juan Velasquez?
Show that VDB. Look at that.
Wow.
They're all there. It's nice and brown, but it's pretty.
Really it's pretty. Very brown, yes. Yeah. I've been told it's like XF condition though, so I'm excited about that.
The details that we can see through webcam plus the piece of plastic plus blah, 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 it looks pretty good. And it's way better than a G4, I'll tell you that.
I've been told it's XF.
Yeah, that's up there.
Right. I can't. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, though, that freaking regular 09, the Philly one, is in pretty beautiful shape as well. Look at that.
Yeah, I actually already have like a 1909 VDB slab. Yeah. Those things are actually pretty affordable, which is awesome. Maybe I'll upgrade mine.
I actually found my first one in a real coin hunt, in a roll hunt, which made me so inspired to keep coin roll hunting. Find a real VDB. Yeah, not an S, obviously, but the Philly one I found in a coin roll.
Nice.
Yeah, that was definitely a happy dance day.
Maybe I should do a couple of more penny hunts.
Coin rolls are fun. You know, you got to figure out what you're going to do with them when you're done hunting them, but it's fun to do it.
I've only ever searched like one penny box, cent box. But they do say pennies on the box. But I did it for like Ida Herring's channel. And It was me. It was like Paula Bloom and there was a lot of us, but like Silver Bull 30. Silver Bull 30 ended up finding like an Indian head in it and he won the whole box. So I don't ever want to do it again because I don't like losing.
Yeah. I don't do it competitively. It's just that little thrill. If you live near a casino, though, I was always able to trade bags of coins into the casinos without having to rewrap them.
I'm very competitive. Like I still will not forgive him for that. All right, so yeah, that's the 1909 VDBS. It does look good. I don't know how well it looks in photos. And then there's the 1914D, which is pretty garbage. Does not look good. Not good. But I will show y'all.
Still there.
It is there. All right, go back in. And then I'm told this is the 1922 NOD. I don't know anything about. I know it's embarrassing, but whatever. I don't like cents. Cents are not my thing. That is everybody else's thing.
It's, what is it, 31, 32 are the hard ones, I think.
You know what? Okay, so everyone kept telling me a 31S is a semi-key date, and my 31S looks great, but 31S is not worth that much.
I think it was 32 that are lower bit, right? Or no? I don't know that much either.
I think it's the 31S that is the semi-key date, but they're not worth that much, even in like MS condition.
Wow. Well, that much is relative. You know, it's worth more than a freaking 63 Benji.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely still excited about it. So that's the 31S, which I think is the semi-key date.
That's not bad. That's pretty. That's like semi-red.
Yeah, the pennies in this book are amazing. Like, they look really good. Whoever it was that put this together obviously loved cents.
That's what I'm saying. Take your time, dear, because honestly, it might be worth more as a full set in an auction scenario than it would be to spend money grading things out.
I am not taking my time in it.
Never mind then.
Roseanne, Handy Andy says the 31S is in the second lowest mintage.
Second lowest. So it's more than semi-key. It's an actual key.
But it's not worth that much. Like, look it up. Like I don't know anything about cents, and I knew that I had to keep my eye on a couple of key dates and semi-key dates. And then when I got home, I was really disappointed about a couple of prices. And the 31S, I think, was like one of my biggest disappointments.
Andy says it's $80 start in bad condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's not bad for a penny.
It's probably like well, okay, I got a really good deal on this book, but this is absolutely the most I've ever paid on coins.
Yeah.
So I thought it could be a $500 coin, but I would be happy to get 200, I think, or 3. Yeah, it's not worth as much as people think it is.
Well, again, that's when you get in the real specifics about how many are graded at what levels, like how many are in a 67 or 68. Because if there's only 2 or 3, then if you've got one of those, then boom. But if one grade difference can be a difference in thousands of dollars.
It's true. There has been a couple of people that know a good bit about cents that have been helping me. But cents are a different world. Like, they don't grade the same as like other coins.
Yeah.
This is a coin that,
I don't know if you've done this yet, but if you got a scope too, you might have a lot of varieties in there that that the person didn't realize they were putting in, and that could increase value as well.
I don't know anything about,
like die chips, double dies, that kind of stuff. So
see, I think if you put a collection like this together, you probably know varieties. So I don't think you would just put a variety inside the book.
I've done it. I've put things in my quarter books and things, pulled them out and found die chips and stuff after learning.
Oh, Andy says people fake the S.
Yeah.
So be careful.
Oh, the 1909 SBDB. I sent it. Well, I had a couple of friends look at this first before I even bought it. I actually didn't know what this album was worth, but after I bought it, one of my friends were like, "You're an idiot. Don't do that. No one buys key date coins and they don't know." But after I bought it, he looked at it again. He was like, "It looks good. I think you're okay." Which I'm going to. That's why I'm going to get them graded. Wait, what?
He says the 31s can be faked also.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going to send out old coins that are probably worth in the 300 range. I'm just going to send them out to get graded just to give people peace of mind. Like, I would absolutely hate that anything comes back counterfeit or
Are you going to send them to PCGS?
No, I'm sending them to Anax.
what you might think about doing is actually sending the entire book with instructions. These are the ones I want done, and letting them pull them out of the book. I don't know. I know they do that with like mint sets and stuff. And then if you're getting a bunch of them done, you send the book intact and say only do these and send me the book back.
That's not happening. This book was.
I'm just thinking in sense I've heard a lot of people where they do that, where certain coins, if they want them graded, they send a whole set and say only grade that one and send me back the rest of the set.
Yeah, this was a really expensive purchase for me. And the only reason I purchased it was like, I'm going to resell it instantly. I'm not going to grade anything. I'm not going to whatever. But
well, that's why I'm still thinking in the right setting, an auction as is might be your best bet.
She's just scared she's going to fall in love with pennies.
Yeah, otherwise you have to invest a bunch of money and time into it.
Okay, so I've seen albums like this go on sale on eBay, and I've seen them sold for about $3,000. And honestly, I think I probably have one of the best albums. Like from the ones I've compared to eBay, like it really is an epic album. These coins are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That being said,
I have an 09 Dodge Caliber. I'll trade you that if you want.
Oh yeah, that. I would rather that over Sense. Like Sense
to be
are
honest
not
with
my thing.
you,
I don't like them.
that would be beating you up. I wouldn't do that to you, my dear. You should see this fucking thing.
What year is it?
It's an 09. It's an 09, and I'm just waiting for her to die. But she's
09, 2.7 liter engine.
Yeah, they called it a power wagon.
Hey, I'm not opposed to this.
All right, I'm on my way. I'll see you in 3 days. No, I'm just kidding.
No, and some of them have really pretty toning. Like this one has the most gorgeous purple toning.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, you can see it a bit. And then some of them are just bizarre. Like this one, and here's where I'm like, I get lost at. Okay, this one really weirds me out. I don't know if y'all see it because the obverse is not as obvious as the reverse, but like this one looks so different than the others.
Watch this. The 1946S. Turn the page. Boom. It looks almost silver on the back. It's really
if you've got a steel 46. Is that what you said? 46?
I don't know what it is. Steel, whatever. But I'm just
you gotta weigh it.
If you have a steel planchet 46, then that's a freaking fortune.
See, I don't think it's steel.
It'd be almost impossible.
Yeah, that's impossible. Exactly.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
I said it's almost impossible.
Yeah,
relax. Almost.
Didn't they have like a
some mouse kicked it off a rafter 2 years ago?
No, there was a quarter or a $50 or something that was stuck in a hopper and it got shipped from one mint to the other, and they said during the shipping it got loosened and dropped it. I want to say it's like a 74 quarter or something crazy. That
you gotta put on a glove, whoop that out and weigh it.
I will, but no, I 1,000% think it's 1,000. See, it won't even I think
weighing it will be a great clue.
The backside of it looks like
it's weird.
Like
it's just odd. It is odd, but hold on. If you put a scent collection like this together, you're not a moron.
You would notice that. You would notice that.
Yeah, exactly. 1,000%. Yeah, so it's not a steel
it's an enigma.
It's an enigma. Exactly.
It wasn't a thing in 46 to coat pennies, though.
Hey, did you ever try the magnet on it?
I did not because my coin box is pretty heavy. And I don't want to get it out from the shelf. And that's
Roseanne, I'll give you $25 for the whole album. Yeah. $25. I gotta start somewhere.
Roseanne, go get a refrigerator magnet and just put it up against that coin.
How many songs does it come with?
Fridge magnet. Put it up against that.
How many songs?
Oh, Copper Owl says Ben 26.
26. I'm gonna go to the corner. I'll be. Hey, Copperall. Hi, everyone in the chat. I'm gonna go to the corner.
I'm at 2650.
All right, I'm gonna break the news to y'all. I've gotten 4 offers that are over 4 figures from our coin community.
Well,
No,
good.
I got a 1990.
Just get a refrigerator magnet and put it over that one coin.
Have you gotten an offer close to what you want? I hope, yeah.
No, but no. Well, it's not okay. I'm really happy with this because, like I said, I don't like cents.
Right.
So I bought this literally to flip. Like
Right.
I'm a student. I graduate next semester. I am so broke and I'm so over my head with loans. So to me, this is like, this is a godsend. This is totally a godsend.
Yeah,
Roseanne, honest to God, I will talk to you in emails in private about this if nobody else is interested in it, or if I will absolutely look at it and consider it. Like
I think you'll do well, but definitely do some time to make sure that there's something you're not missing in there.
I have gotten like good offers, and like I said, like if I sell the key dates and semi-key dates alone, like that's why I want to get them graded. And I've already said this to 2 people. My coins that are left over, because a lot of these, even in good condition, are just a couple of dollars.
Yeah.
So my whole plan was to whoever it is in the coin community that are into cents, I would love to be like, I would love to upgrade their coins for free, like just.
Yeah, but
I mean, they're not worth.
If you spend a few hours with your scope, dear, the thing is that when whoever assembled that, when they assembled that, the varieties market may not have been very big. The repunchment marks and stuff like that. So you might have things that are much more valuable individually. What would normally be common date things. 64.
And here's where I think, and this is like, I'm just being honest. When I went to go see these coins and the guy had tons of binders or whoever it was that owned it, there were tons of binders. There was also a section where there was tons of errors. So the guy collected errors. So he knows errors. So I can't imagine he put errors in this book.
Well, again, like I
said, do that?
But the market was different and there were different ones known.
Well, and another thing is maybe he couldn't find any other penny to put in there but an error.
Yeah, I've got a couple of errors in my books because that's the one I got.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But
in
it's
the
like
better condition to put it in a book and savor. Yeah. I mean,
I don't even know what are the common errors in cents. Like cents are not my thing. I'm very happy they are not my thing.
That 46 is really weird to have that tone though. That I would really love you to grab a fridge magnet.
So Roseanne, I've been doing some research on that, and it seems like back in the day, around that time, it used to be a very regular science experiment, like in high schools, to coat those with zinc and or even mercury. So
that makes
definitely don't touch that. But yeah, that makes sense.
Oh wait, like it was dipped.
Coated.
Oh no! Play with it if it's mercury, because it makes this really cool effect. Gray Scott and everyone. It's like,
it could be nickel.
So fun.
Nickel, I believe, is actually the science experiment.
And then if you play with it enough, you'll trade the book for a cheeseburger.
Yeah, nickel. It is cool.
It is. It's really cool. I think you're gonna find the right collector, and they're gonna want the whole thing.
Well, I'm going to send a few out to get graded tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Wow.
Because that's when the mail gets collected.
So after you get all your graded ones, still try to keep it together as a set, because so many people who have heard about this and are interested, they want to at least be able to make an offer on the whole set.
Oh, dude, if anyone wants to make an offer, I'm 1,000% down for it. Like my whole goal is like, I wanted to get the key dates, semi-key dates graded, because whoever wants it, I want to give them the peace of mind. Like, I have no reason to believe it's fake, but I get the whole, like, key dates can be fake. They probably are often, and I don't like that. It's just the whole,
At this point, you might want to send them to the new company, the CAC company.
Yeah, CAC company does not even accept people, by the way.
I agree to Copper L because, I think it would be totally nuts to break it up. I
He says,
understand
yeah.
you want to grade to confirm that those coins are what they are,
Yeah.
and that's awesome. But I think if you're going to get
Oh, you make more
an
breaking it
Well,
up.
offer,
it's
keep the
part of the
whole set together.
part of that
No,
collector's
but
mentality.
okay, so all right, I mean, just like numbers, bringing numbers. So I've seen this whole thing go for eBay at like 3,000, but honestly, there's the books that I've seen. I feel like I have my books. This book is so much more epic. Like, I mean, just
Yeah.
look wise, it's
Right. Well, just looking
everything
through your
looks.
camera, it looks really nice. That's why I'm saying it's good that you want to verify the key dates to be the key dates and not a fake coin. But I think it wouldn't be in the best interest for a seller to break up the whole set. I think you would be better off making sure everything is legit and sell the entire book as a whole.
Okay, here's the thing: is this one coin is worth 3,500. This one coin is worth 1,500. So that in
Right.
itself like makes it worthwhile to break it up.
Yeah, but I think somebody would want the whole entire set because those coins that just by the camera looks nice. So you can gauge, okay, if that comes up to be $1,500, well, you can add it onto the book price. You don't have to do just that one coin because you're just going to end up giving away the rest of the wheat pennies. Well, why not make it as a big set? You have the verifiable coin set. The book is, maybe let's say somebody offers you $6,000 for the whole set. You should take that $6,000 instead of breaking the coins up.
Dude, if somebody offered me $4,000, I'd be done with this book.
Copper Owl says you're north somewhere at 3,500 with that complete set there.
Hey,
And
can
then
I'm
Daryl
gonna mute
said
y'all for a second.
3,700.
I'm sorry.
I'd
I'm
offer
just
you
gonna grab my
$4,000. Can anybody out there lend me $4,500?
Right?
You'll offer $4,000, but you want $4,500, Opus?
Well, I can't make it all dress like this, can I?
Payment plan. He's gonna have to get some Kleenex, I
I need a fancy shirt before I make the offer.
right?
Hey, Nancy, look at this piece of art. Can you see
Chuck
it?
needs Chewies.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
really cool. Dragons.
Oh.
Skeletons. That is so awesome.
That's all ink. It's my cousin's artwork. He's
Very
amazing.
nice.
That's really cool. What's the other 500 for? Now, as a collector and everything like that,
like I said,
really
Chuck needs
think it would
Chewies.
be beneficial to keep the coins with each other and not just sell pieces out of it.
Yeah, Roseanne, your only obstacle is that by submitting that stuff, you could be waiting 2-3 months. And if you don't do a box opening video of when they come back, then I will give you grief for quite a long time.
See, and Copper Owl is saying if everything in that book is at about an MS63, you're looking at maybe $19,000 for the entire book.
Her earphone died. She didn't hear me threaten her.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
no,
large amount of them. There's a large amount of
All
them
right.
that are in that condition,
No.
but not that many.
No,
I
Daryl,
love-
no one else is bidding. You bought it. $3,700.
Who said that?
Daryl.
All right, you guys are tough. 65 yen. Will you take 65 yen for the whole collection? She left. I think I offended her.
Can break into his savings, people.
I was going into my foreign savings, Great Scott. I'm like, geez. All right, she's
I watch
back.
enough Japanese snack videos that I know 100 yen are $1. So I
And some ho-hos. If I add ho-hos,
Well, I mean, I guess
No,
it depends on what
no.
flavor Kit Kats you include.
Gypsy says
Kit
do a
Kats.
buck and go.
we have a communication breakdown.
Okay, 2 goats in the
No,
camel. Last week.
Roseanne, I think to, for the peace of mind of
Conversation.
as a seller, to peacefully make sure that a buyer is getting what they are paying for. It is beneficial to get the key dates. Yeah.
Sorry.
But I definitely
Yeah, I feel like if you're into scents, it would suck to like not have a scent you like love.
Oh no, for those
Although,
prices
like
of
I
those
said,
coins, it's absolutely mandatory. Nobody is buying those coins from you unless it would be like taking a chance at maybe $100 they'd offer you for
Well,
that.
that's the thing, is you're right in the middle. You're between the dealers that want to break it up and use it to profit, and you're between the collectors that will just keep it intact and lock it up and put it on a shelf and show it off.
but even if you want to lock it up, you kind of want to know that whatever you're locking up in an album is cool. And that was my thing, is I followed a couple of auctions on eBay for like raw dates and like slab dates and albums and partial albums and all this. So it was like just the 1909 SVDB. It was like in raw condition, ones that looked like it could have been my coin. I mean, I really did not try to like over under, but I saw some that went for like 99-cent auctions that ended at like 1100, but then slab for what? Okay, because I've already been told, I don't know, I don't grade pennies or cents, but I've been told it's XF that have gone for like 1500. So to me, the $400 difference makes a huge difference in getting it graded.
Well, that's the point, but that takes a lot of work and interesting. It's watch a lot of folks make it look easy to get things submitted, but that one difference in number can make, again, hundreds or thousands of dollars in difference in value of an individual coin.
And same thing with the 1922 Nodi, but let's break for a song, right?
Right. I mean, if you had one in the book that was higher than anything else graded and became the top pop, you could get literally $500,000 for the thing,
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. But the 1922 Nodi is the other one that like I feel like I have to get this graded for, because this is just what I understand. I'm not a scent person, but there are 7 dies with 1922 Nodi, and every single 1922 Nodi can be attributed to one of the 7 dies.
I see.
Well, the top 3 grading companies can attribute it to one of the 7 dies, and it makes a huge difference what it comes back to. From my novice eye, like I'm a total rookie, I think it's the number 2 die that is the highest priced one.
Nice.
Do I know? I have not a clue. I have not, like, this is so beyond my scope of things. Like I said, I'm a student. I have a lot of student loan debt. I will not graduate for another semester, so I'm very excited to flip this whole thing to the coin community or to eBay. And I'm like, yes, this is a godsend.
You got a lot of people offering cows, camels, and chickens.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, no, that's not happening. I have a monkey.
Oh, and how
I
about
already
a
have one
rhubarb
monkey.
and a rhubarb pie, Rosie?
That's right. And no offense, darling, I'm old enough to be your uncle, and it is Tuesday night, but I got a numismatic heart on at the moment.
Oh my god!
It is a beautiful
I
set.
love this set, man.
It is a beautiful set. Copper Owl, for all seriousness, Copper Owl said you're anywhere between $3,500 and $19,000.
Yeah, there's just a little range. Just a small range.
Crazy.
So no joke, if somebody offered me 4,000, I'd be like, done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely done. I'm not grading anything. I will pack it up with the dumb gloves. I will even put in a monkey whisker.
Hey, Roseanne, Tupac wants to tell you something.
How about $2,222 and an engagement ring?
So you're gonna make John propose? So
see, it's a win-win.
Copper
if
Owl.
You can force John to propose. There's no cash involved. Just force him to propose.
You heard that now. Tuesday
One more
night
thing.
on Ghost NCT. If you can get John to propose to Roseanne, it'll be sold. Sold.
Dude, I would set this thing on fire. I don't care.
Yikes.
It's only been literally, I'm not even joking, we've been together for 6 years and he refuses to put a ring on it. What is wrong with you?
I got his number, don't I?
Do you need
you
his address? I
offer
don't
the
know.
book
Come
to-
harass him.
You can offer the book to
I got
Elon
his
Musk
number.
for
I'll
$100
send
grand to
him-
put it on the
send
moon.
him a text.
Okay, but this is what's bizarre. So you know how there's like empty spots at the end?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Okay, so these 2 coins are absolutely the ugliest coins in the album. Why would he include them? I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, cents are not my thing.
Maybe those were coins he collected when he was a little kid.
Or
I
they
mean,
have
What years are they?
one of them is a
A
45S.
Steely? Is the left one a Steely? The far left?
Okay, so well, these are 9 blank spots. This one is still blank. These 2 are sealed.
Uh-huh.
And then these look like they're sealed, but they're not. This one is a 56. Like, these are another 2 weird ones. This is a 56. This is a 55.
What about the one at the other end?
The far left end. Is that a Steely?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's a 43S.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And then what are the 2 ugly ones on to the right of that?
A 44P and a 45S.
44P and a 45S.
And they're ugly. I mean, they literally are the worst coins in the album.
Yeah, I'm not sure offhand immediately why they would want to put those ones in there, but
The only thing I could think was maybe he had those since he was a kid and just
44 and a 45 because 43, 44, 45. He's just going in order.
Yeah.
He's still going in
Okay.
order after the Steelies.
But the album ends at 58.
Right, but then you have extras that you can add in. So there's 3 Steelies in a row, which are 43s, right? Then a 44 and a 45 of the ugly ones, correct?
Maybe they're just his closest backup.
It's a 44 and a 45, just in continuing in pattern of the years.
Like
And
trying to
what's
put together a second album, maybe?
Right, just plugging the holes. Maybe he had those are the old ones that he like Handy Annie saying that he replaced them, or maybe he thought I'll keep these. Maybe they had something,
Trading for another one he wanted or something.
And then these 2 are just bizarre. Like, they don't look normal. Again.
Maybe like those ones that Great Scott was talking about, like
Coded.
yeah.
Yeah, again, as you're waiting for the ones to be graded, I'd pull those out, weigh them. The weight
And
can
there's
be a
some
really good
like
clue.
look at this. Sorry, I have to show all this, but if I can. But this one is like purple. Like that one. I know it looks copper, but it's I don't know if I can show
see it.
It's actually made out of marshmallows.
That one is like
Lewis says all
super
those
purple.
ones on the end are all war
That's
scent.
the penny. That's
Nice.
the penny you got in a box of Lucky Charms. That was a purple marshmallow penny. Very, very rare.
I kind of want to keep the purple one.
I have a whole box full of toner things I keep that have no value except to me.
You can keep the purple one. I'll replace it and give it to me.
It's really weird though, because you know how like if like silver tones, it like it kind of tones to like this like really like bluish, greenish. We're like I'm starting to learn, I guess copper like tones into purple because there's a couple with like the purple shades.
It was a penny from heaven.
So this is the set that you just completed, right? Copper
No,
Coin?
she bought it complete at an estate
Very
sale.
close.
Oh, okay.
No, but
So
Copper
you
Album
know
might
what it
be
takes
completing
to put
one.
together all these coins.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's why we're all guffawing at it and loving it.
I mean, I'm missing the 09 SVDB and the 22 No D.
Hey, I have both. I got both.
I know you do, and a lot of others.
I have both. Hey, listen, I want to be in law school by fall.
Hey,
My book
Roseanne,
is fully a hunt book, so I've
Copper
got a lot of
Owl's
holes.
name isn't Copper Owl. It says 10 cows, 12 pigs, and 2 outlets for the book.
Just 2 outlets.
Listen, I actually live in a really urban city, and I live in a semi like high rise. I can't do any farm animals. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
All you have to do is own them. I'll feed them. Owning them is different than having to possess them.
I've had to hide Monkey away from management.
Roseanne, does he still have the same
Copper
number?
Owl.
Hey. All right.
You ever see ones like this where the old timers they'll put them in these little envelopes and then they'll also put them in these
papers?
No, can you pull it out? I'd love to see how it tones. And
Can
just
I
out
pull
of
it out?
curiosity, so like it gets a
Hey.
natural like.
Wait, what?
It's not a family friendly channel. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Sorry.
You can say, damn, shit, fuck. Oh my God, Santa Claus is going to know I said those bad words.
Cool for you, dude.
Roseanne, does John still have the same number?
He does.
Sweet.
Are you gonna troll him
John's like,
for a ring for Roseanne?
yeah, John
I'm just
actually helped
gonna
me
text
buy
him.
this.
We need
He
to
put some of the
talk.
money towards this, so he was like, "So when are you gonna sell it?" I'm like, "Now."
Oh. Look at that.
Oh, but yeah, actually, anyone that has John's number, feel free to harass him over why I don't have a ring whenever you would like to.
Ooh, that is kind of purple.
Yeah, that'll help.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Nice.
Wow. Wait, so can you
Nice.
explain again how these come about in the little
It's in like
wherever?
wax paper. The old timers will put it in wax paper and then put them in these envelopes, these paper envelopes, and they don't seal them. And man, they take on this like crazy, as you can see, tonnage. And hold on, I'll flip it really quickly. The obverse, not so much. It's a 54S. And it's a blazer. I mean, the thing is uncirculated. They would just stow them away for years.
That is beautiful. The purple
Oh,
is like amazing.
yeah, here I'll flip it back to that.
And if you get them graded, do they come back like clean graded without the
So,
like questionable color thing?
unfortunately, a lot of times what will happen is if it's really like if they say artificial toning, it drops it down to an AU immediately. It takes it out of a mint state because then it goes to red brown. And if it's really toned, it'll say red brown instead of brown, or instead of red, I should say. Even if it's a blazer on the other side, like it is on this might grade as a red brown because of the toning on this one
Or
side.
they'll give it a suspicious toning.
Yeah.
You know, they'll pretty much straight up say, "Oh, we don't think this is natural."
It can be perfect in condition other than that, and they'll come back and ding it for the color.
Wow.
I once picked up a
and
Morgan.
Rob Vine's
these things
treasure.
are
He
just
found that
amazing.
Indian head that was like perfect, and I don't think there was anything wrong with the color, and it came back as questionable color.
See, then you got to zoom in, and you're dealing with a single person that ends up with their hand on the coin at the freaking grader, and it all comes down to that one person.
Yep.
They say that 3 people grade it, but who knows? But honestly, for our purposes and our help, if you ever are at a coin show or whatever, and you see these things like in these envelopes marked like this, open them up, and if you see that they're wrapped up in that, oh man, you might be looking at something like that or even better. And just know what to look for if you go to a coin show. We're going to the fun show this coming in a couple weeks in Florida, and man, just if you can find those gems, whew.
I'm just looking at my book. I got a 27D that's that same purple. just all over it.
Yeah,
It's just beautiful.
it's gorgeous. You get excited about them. Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, you don't normally like.
Hey, I'm
I
a
get
K-State
excited about
alum,
this.
man. I
Yeah.
mean, give me the purple. That works.
The perp, Jimi Hendrix styles.
See, I have a
That purple
Morgan
right.
dollar that we found in a bargain bin because it had come out of a display book, and the reverse it was coated with glue. So I just paid, I think like $2 over spot or something for that coin. Took it home and soaked it in boiling water, and the glue just dissolved off. So the
Really?
reverse was BU, and the exposed part that had been in the book had a beautiful, even bluish tone on it. So at the end of the day, it was a gorgeous coin that I got for as cheap as you can get it.
Nice.
So one
Might
of the
have to
things that
remember
are
that.
worrying, my goal was to send like the coins that are like valued at like 300 plus, like I'll send them off for grading. And I downloaded the whole like PCGS value guide and I printed it out, and it's the same coin with the same mint mark in like MS61, let's say. Some of them that are like red brown and like, okay, so the specifically like the 1912F in red brown, MS61 is $225. MS61 1912S in red is $375. That's a huge difference.
Oh yeah.
And I really don't know how to differentiate between red and red brown.
Have you asked for Keith and Angel's opinion
To who?
at the Coin Crew?
Oh, no, I have not.
They're shop owners. They could probably
Be a
give
good,
you.
good place to start.
Yeah.
So the red creeps out at you.
I actually think a lot of like
luster.
users in our coin community might be better at certain things.
Well, they could give you kind of like what they would sell it for as a shop kind of value.
True. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They're straight
I
up.
forget what the limitations on the red to changing over to red brown are, but red's hard to pin down. The whole coin could kind of have some browning to it, and they'll call it red brown. And you won't
Yeah,
get
if there's
that red.
any browning at all, then
Yeah.
it's not red anymore.
Right.
So,
I mean, I
if
think once
what
you
would
pass
y'all
about
say this one is?
50% brown, then it's brown.
If
Like,
there's
look
no
at it.
red, then it's brown.
Yep, that's brown, or that's red brown right there.
That's red brown, in my opinion.
That's red brown. Okay.
Yeah, it's starting.
Yeah.
Anything that looks like it's starting to even if it's toning like the purples and the blues that we saw on mine, or if it's just in a book and it's starting to kind of show any signs of like brown coming through from the red, it'll go red, brown, or brown. There's no doubt about it.
Just go over it
You
with a
just took
Crayola
150 bucks
copper
off my coin.
crayon. That'll fix it right up.
Yeah, the red almost just has to look like raw copper.
So it has to be like that bright red, like it can't have toning around it. Or
Well,
like
there
the
can be
darkest.
spot. There can be
Well,
spots.
I mean,
Otherwise,
A
yeah.
little.
Yeah.
That's
this
where
would be red brown.
that's where the really weird, like, and that's, as we all in Annex, NGC, even IGC and PCGS, they're all just so subjective, and
Yeah.
of course they say that 3 people will grade each coin and this and that, but you just never know. But I think the honest thing with if any bit of the brown is starting to kind of show through, like it's losing that real blazer luster, red brown.
Yeah.
And then if it's starting to really then go from then you go to brown from red brown.
But I've seen coins graded
Okay.
red that still have a lot of the carbon spotting, as long as it doesn't really actually affect the coin.
True.
A lot of graders.
And
will
there can be toning and still be full red. And
Yeah.
that's where it gets dicey, because there can be full toning but not be red brown, which artificial toning, I saw that Handy Andy said, of course, if it's in a book with velvet or something, or any kind of thing that maybe will impede it, or if it was stored in light or something, or direct sunlight or something that would impede that type of process, then they're typically going to say that it's not real toning. And they'll strike it.
Yeah, I keep all my coins in a pickle jar with the pickles. So nice
and then I do shots with the pickle juice.
Yeah, over the years they get that green dill coating.
You just lick it off.
Awesome, Opus.
See, I guess like to me, I get thrown off
nice
because there's like this one. It's like this is next to that one, where one of them to me looks red brown and the other one looks reddish like that. Well, sorry, my life.
Well, think of it this way, Roseanne. If you're filling a book, you're not going to have every, you're gonna be upgrading every time, trying to. Well, this date I need a better. So you'll go to auctions and you'll say like, okay, well I know that I need a 1948 Philly that is in nicer condition and a few others, and so all of a sudden a 1948 Philly comes up and you're like, wow, that definitely will replace the one in my book. Then you replace it and you just, it's a constant like slow process.
Roseanne, I have a question for you. When you got that, was that part of a larger collection that was being piecemealed out, or was that just
collection?
Huge collection. Okay, so it was a real collector paying
attention.
attention.
Yeah, I could tell, and it was really, that was like what bewildered me, because everything was like 20th century, but there was about 12 albums. So it was, except there was no quarter album, and there was no, I want to say it was only quarter album. That was so it was all 20th century. So it was like, but there were a lot of like silver albums, like the commemorative albums were complete. He had those full like dollar albums, but this isn't stuff. I like older stuff. Like I don't care for any of that. So I was a little disappointed. And then I was messaging people that knew I was going to this estate sale that had this. And this was the only album that didn't have a price. So I had asked the owners, and then I asked friends, and okay. And the funny part is that because I asked about it, and the lady was like, we actually don't know. So she took the album and she put it to the side, and she put it to the side with the one that came after the 59, like the 59 to 2011.
Right.
And then the next, and I probably came at like 4 p.m. where like the estate sale was going to end at 5 for that day. And the guy upstairs with all the coins was like, yeah, nobody's been here. Like, he looked bored to death.
Man.
So she took the album to the side, and when I came back the next day, every album was gone. Like, I don't know. The guy said there was like 2 people that came before, and I guess they bought all the albums. And I'm like, oh, crap. Because the lady said she was going to text me, and she never did. And when I went to go ask her, she was like, oh yeah, me and my sister were talking about it. And she pulled the albums out from under the table. Like, she actually cut the albums for me.
Wow.
So, but then it was
nice
really
connection.
weird. It was so,
right.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have been there had they been out with the other ones.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I do think I kind of got lucky, like in that sense. Like, because whoever the hell it was that bought, he must have bought at least a dozen albums, and 2 of the albums were already priced in the several thousands, and they were silvers because they were commemoratives.
Hey, if Tupac had showed up with a wild Miss Baka, you'd have lost all of it.
Yeah, those commemoratives would have been worth. I can imagine what those.
Yeah, the commemoratives, man. There's certain ones are amazing.
Yeah, the Pilgrim ones. Oh my goodness.
You know what's funny is I didn't even look at the $50 commemoratives, because I just saw dollar commemoratives, and I was like, oh, maybe there's Morgans, or maybe there's older stuff. And I'm like, nope, this is all modern garbage. Nope.
Yeah, no, a lot of those $50 are low mintage and they're hard to get.
Yeah, the same night when I was telling somebody about an album, people were like, go back and look at the $50. Are you kidding? And I'm like, I don't do modern coins. Like, modern coins are not my thing.
So are you releasing how much you paid?
What was that?
You might have given up a whole bunch of spitting horses worth like $5-6 each, dear.
Oh, well, I don't know. I really see. I don't know.
That's what we need more of.
You gotta have a spitting horse, so you ain't got a quarter collection.
I got a whizzing buffalo nickel.
Oh,
I have
know.
a in God we us.
Nice.
I don't have that either.
Tupac sent me in. It's not even in God we us. It's in odd we us.
Ooh,
In
that's
odd we rust.
It's literally missing 2 letters from the first 2 lines. Like it's a super whatever.
I found a
I
heavy
don't-
drooler the
I
other
got
day.
lucky. Okay, my biggest concern honestly is the ones I want to get graded. I'm really worried they're gonna come back clean, and I don't know how to tell like a scent that's clean.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Okay, Can Dundee gets us.
I got,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I get my silver letter opener. It's got a pearl handle.
Okay,
There's
everybody
nothing
now.
you can do about that, Roseanne. So just send it. Just send it.
So that's what they
You'll
mean
be
by
fine.
knives out.
Even if they are cleaned, it certifies that they're good, and that's not like it's going to totally destroy any interest. It's all.
It destroys a
arguable.
little bit of interest.
And then you can just crack them open and make a bracelet.
But I'll be honest, I will give anyone in the coin community obviously a really good deal because same thing. If somebody had something up for offers that was like my thing, I don't know. Like if somebody had like a whole bunch of cap bucks, $50 or like some trade dollars, like I would think it was borderline evil if they didn't offer it to the coin community first. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make my money back and more from the key dates and sending key dates. So after that, for the most part, if anyone is a legit sign collector, like legit, if you were having an album going and whatever, I would love to upgrade your coins for free. I mean, like whatever I have left, like that would feel super good.
He's showing you the same album.
No, that's oh wait, that's a better album. That's a dance show. Mine's a little thin.
I've only got 2 open
But-
spots left.
What are well okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell your key dates. I'm selling the key dates.
Let's go.
But if you have average whatever, your non-key dates, if you need some like upgrades, I would be more than willing to like send them to you. I don't the
Bless
other
you,
ones are all
Tupac.
like worth a couple of dollars. I'm not even gonna bother with the other coins.
You know, another one of my
Except the
favorite
46F. I need someone I need an explanation as far as whatever the hell the 46F is doing.
Well, I don't know how much you know, but another one of my favorite penny people in the community is Armando from the Vault.
Oh really?
Yeah, he knows pennies, man. That guy's good.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's a sweet guy too.
But he won't give you 3,500 for that.
Oh, dude, Armando from the Vault is like, he's totally hustler. He's like me.
Oh,
I'm fairly certain we're related somehow.
Oh yeah. He knows how to buy low and sell high, that's for sure.
No, I love
Congratulations
him for
again,
that.
Roseanne. That's an awesome score. So what did they say when you came back for it and they pulled it out?
Oh,
What did they
okay,
find
so
out
I
about
went
it?
3 days in a row. The second day I went, which was weird because I was talking to people from the coin community, which were like, dude, that's like an epic album, blah blah blah. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that's when she said she's gonna talk to her sister about it. I went back the second day and I'm like, hey, I actually have friends that are interested in the album, but I want to take photos. This is, it was hidden under the table and everyone bought everything. And so I went upstairs and tried to get some light and take photos. And I came downstairs because she told me her and her sister talked about it and came up with a price. All of a sudden, she would not give me a price. It was the weirdest thing ever. Like, I was like, oh, okay, well, can y'all tell me what y'all discussed? Or I don't know.
Trying to
It
get
was
you to
bizarre.
name the price?
Huh?
Maybe trying to get you to put a price out there that was maybe higher than what they were thinking?
I have no idea. My friend was like, I bet whoever it was that bought the binders, they probably saw the pennies and they probably gave him an offer. So they don't want to sell it to you. I just didn't know. It was just the weirdest thing ever. She was like, we'll text you. We'll text you. And I'm like, okay. So I left. And then I got a text like at 8 in the morning. And she was like, hey, and I don't care to say the price. I mean, I don't want anyone to hold it against me. So that's why I'm like, I kind of hesitate to say the price. But like, she gave me a price and I was like, I'll come buy them. They were definitely the most I've ever purchased coins for, but it was a very good deal.
Hey, the time to buy it is when you find them sometimes.
You gotta
It
jump.
was just bizarre. Like the whole situation was weird.
When they come up, you gotta jump.
Yeah. But I did find one thing at that estate sale that was hiding and everything that I purchased and I loved, and this is the stuff that I love, and this is the stuff that I will not sell. Forget the album. I will never fill a bust dime album ever. It's not gonna happen. But there was 2 bust dimes in it, and one of them are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh wow. It is nice. 1833.
It's actually a 32. It
32,
got
okay. Yeah.
But this is one of those like where people are like, oh, we can flip or whatever. I'm like, you will have to pry this out of my cold dead hands.
What's that one dime worth?
I think between 100, 150.
Nice.
If someone offered me 1,000 for it, I'd say no. This is what I love to collect. Like these are, I love this stuff.
You take the 1,000, quit it.
I swear, all that is holy to me. If somebody offered me 1,000, I'd be like, if I said yes, I would buy one off of eBay and sell it.
Exactly. You buy them.
But like, these are my things where I'm like, I can't. Like, even at times where I find good deals, I would be so bad at flipping them because I would want to keep them because these are my coins.
Juan
Oh,
says,
by the way,
regardless, he hopes you make the amount that get the amount that makes you happy.
Sorry, what was that?
Juan says, regardless of what happens, I hope you make the amount that makes you happy.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
It shouldn't be hard to do.
Yeah.
I would actually be really generous in the scent album. Like I said, I don't care about scents. The whole thing, I want to flip them all.
Guess what, Roseanne?
What?
I just got a text from Mr. Farkas.
Oh, you woke him up. You know, by the way, he's at an 8-hour time zone difference.
Oh.
Oops.
It says, hey, wait. Guess what he says? He says, what's up? This about the penny book. You can only talk via text right now.
He knew right away.
Roseanne, it's 8:42 over where he's at.
No, it is 9:42. It's 8 hours away from Central Time Zone.
Oh, okay.
He's on an oil rig in the middle of the Mediterranean.
Okay, yeah. Because over where Pokerossi, it's 8:42, so he's 1 more hour over.
Mm-hmm.
Way
So what
south.
did he say about the ring?
What about the ring?
Into it. Easy.
Hello,
I
Mr.
gotta ease into it.
Soften them up first.
Oh, no one say anything. He might be watching it at this point.
He doesn't know this channel.
Yeah, he won't know my channel. Then
What did
he
he
gets
say?
a text.
I heard it.
Yes,
ding.
I do.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna head out. I got a little bit of office work I gotta do
Bye.
still. So
Good
it's
night,
been
Minnie
fun.
Bobo.
Bye. night.
Meg.
Great
Good
to
night.
see you.
Yes,
Good
sweetheart.
night, Meg. I love the outfit.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone. Oh, oops. I missed everyone going away. I'm in the other room and I'm like, goodbye, everybody. I love everybody.
Yeah, we're just trying to get me engaged here.
Yeah,
I'm engaged.
there's some
Activated.
matrimonial.
I
So
got a
What
new
is wrong
beer.
with guys? Why won't they just do it? Why won't they just propose?
So it is 11:44 where I'm at, and 6 o'clock comes pretty fast, and my meds are kicking. So I'm gonna have to shut this
Understood.
down.
Yeah, I actually have to go
I
to
did
bed
make it
too.
back in time. Yes.
Yeah, I truly appreciate everyone hanging out with us and all the wonderful people that has came in and jumped on the panel and hanged out and played the little game and show and tell and singing. Oh my goodness, it was like all in one show tonight, and I just truly appreciate every one of you guys.
It's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I came in tonight. Thank you so much.
Roseanne, he
Oh.
said, no!
I think the stress
Ring!
of the donation and the Toys for Tots and trying to promote. I think it was just a good time to just have relaxation and just a great, just relax. No paperwork, no nothing. So I truly appreciate it. Each one of you guys. And thank you so much. So much. Anyone
I
else
was
have
so
something?
excited to see Ken on here.
I
Ken
know.
and Copper of a Coin.
Hello.
You
Yes.
guys are welcome.
It's always
Drive
great to have some new and old faces up on my panel. I really appreciate
You
it.
go cracking out the cool penny bucks. You know I'm coming.
Right. All right. Well,
The holiday
anyways, as
season.
I
Thanks
always
for hosting
say,
us, Nancy T.
Yeah, thank you, Nancy.
Appreciate it.
as I always say, if you guys ever need help or ask about programming, computer things, whatnot, you're more welcome to email me at any time, ghostnancyt@gmail.com. I do reply to emails. Might be a little slow, but I do reply. Otherwise, remember everyone, share the love and much love and much respect to you all. Love you all. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Only 14 hours away to get your duck.